like and share the video. And don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell. Be sure to select all so that you can receive notifications every time we go live and upload to the channel.
Hey, I got the food.
If you ain't grow up, if you ain't no 80s baby, you don't know nothing about no shit like this. If you ain't come up in that era, you don't even know nothing about this. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all is not ready. Look, if you fucking around with me and I'm DJing the party, oh yeah. If I'm DJing the party and you want them slow jams, I'ma hit you with shit that I know you forgot about. Shit from that era. See, look. Let me stop or I take somebody's girlfriend. Already got a girlfriend. Happy Friday, everybody. We back in this bitch. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Guess what we on today? Oh, guess what we on today? Y'all, you ever saw a nigga with fake diamonds on and a nigga come up in a room with the diamond tester and they go to, oh, move, quit playing what Gilly said. They go to dodging that diamond tester, yo. Yeah, that's what we on today, though. What we on today, we gonna be running shit through photo forensics, baby. I got so many emails from y'all. Photos. I'ma try to open these up. Everybody want me to run their shit. Hold on a second. Oh, Allure 16. I'm definitely interested in that. And most definitely gonna reach out. Okay, let me get to the emails and get to the images. Okay, okay, let's do it. We're gonna have to get a folder to save pictures on. So I'm gonna name this folder Photo Forensics. And we're gonna really have fun today. And when we run, let me tell you something, man. Real shit, bro. When we run your shit through the forensics and we get back them squares and all them ugly blotches, we don't want to hear nothing, bro. There's nothing you can say, man, when we run your shit through here. It either your shit tests real or fake, bro. Now we'll entertain your shit and try to hear you say why your diamond's beeping, nigga. Or what? Hold on. Come on, y'all. How this thing work? If it's beeping, that mean that your diamonds is real, right? If it ain't beeping, your shit fake, right? Let me know in the chat room. Because I'm going to get the fucking diamond beeping sound, right? If that shit beeping, that mean that your diamond's real, ain't it? How that thing work, man? I ain't going to even front like I had diamonds, bro. I don't know how the motherfucking machine work. If that shit beeps, that means your diamonds are real. Yeah. Now this what we're gonna do. We're gonna have test photos too. And if people wanna join the panel, today is a round table roast too. Cause we got the green light to roast everything that don't beat, bro. You better hope your shit together when we run it through the forensics department. Cause my shit's gonna beep. Any photo I put, and I guarantee you, any photo taken by a flat earther, that shit's gonna beep. You got real diamonds there. We finna pull up some NASA shit, some flat earth shit. This gonna end the debate for real. Like, this website might handicap a nigga, cause I'ma just let this bitch do the arguing for me. I'm gonna let this motherfucker just do all the arguing for me. Guess what I'm about to do, y'all? Cause I'm telling you, get the lights up. We finna go to NASA live stream and screenshot and then dump it in the photo forensics, my nigga. Oh, I know they ain't gonna leave this website up, nigga. They gonna shut this website down. They're going to shut this website down, boy.
To the moon.
And I'm about to run some September 11 shit through. Get the lights up, y'all. It's going down.
Away from Earth, but always looking back on it.
Oh, yeah, that's the one we want right there. There it is, right there. There it is, right there. Let's screenshot that one. We want that one. Hold on. I'm going to blow this shit up. Bastards. You fucking bastards. Watch this, y'all. Yeah, we got to have that one. We want that one. Don't worry. We finna get a couple on before I even dump them in there. And I'm not editing none of these. These are fucking screenshots as is, B. Oh, man. It's just been a horrible goddamn year for the globalists, bro. Hey, yo, B. I ain't gonna cap, B. It's been a horrible year. It's still January, B. It ain't even Valentine's yet, man. It has been fucking horrible for these globalists, my nigga. And it don't look like it's getting no better, B. Ooh, it don't look like it's getting no better, B. Because I'm about to run so much of this crap through. And guess what, y'all? We're on NASA website. When I put your shit through this forensics, man, I don't want to hear nothing out of your stinking mouth, son. You can come and say what you want, dog. And because it's going to get annoying, too, when you try to defend this shit after we put the forensics on it. But we going to let you do it, though. Here go another one that we want. Let's get it. We want that one, too. We got to have it. Let's get it. Give it here. Screenshot. We got to have it. This is on a NASA's website. These people getting, $80 million plus a day, nigga. We don't want to see no blue blotches. I don't want to see no number blue. I better not see no cubes, nigga. I better not see no squares, dude, when I put this shit through the department. Come on, we just going shopping right now, though. This right here is live right now. And I'm just going through it. Look, we got to have it. We got to have that one, too. We got to have that one. Let's go. Print. Come on. Copy that. Let's go. That's 3 in the folder. We just going shopping right now. Then I'm going to start dumping all these bitches in the forensics department and show y'all when I test this shit and your shit don't beat, man, we don't want to hear nothing, dog. We don't want to hear what you saying. You can't explain this away. You can say, oh, that website cheating. That no, son, we finna put. I got to have this one too. Hold on. I got one of these, but I want another one just like this. I gotta get another one like that. Yeah, that's cool. And when I get enough of them, I'm finna start running them through. Ooh, you know what? I want to run some of these IS. Ooh, hold on. Well, no, that's CGI. We don't gotta run that one. I don't think they trying to pass that one off as real. But we definitely gonna run this shit though. Hold on. Oh, we got a lot of things to run. Let me
Extravehicular activities, EVAs, also known as
yep, we definitely gonna run this one. Let me get it. Gotta have it. Put that in the bag, bitch. Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag, bitch. Yep. Put it in the bag. We doing some good shopping. I think I want to get about 2 more. I want to get me 2 more. I want to get one inside of that junk. Hold up. You know we got to get the inside. Oh, shit, I got to get one of these right here. Hold on. We might be shopping for a minute in this bitch. Wait a minute. Yeah, nigga, I'm getting greedy now because I'm saying a lot of shit I want to run through. We got a forensics department, damn it, and we got to put them to work. You know, oh, no, that's a demonstration. Okay, I was going to get them. Let me see here. I want one of these inside the ISS. Inside. Ooh, this going to be fun. Get my likes up. It's going to be fun. I want to put NASA ISS live and see if we can get inside of this ISS real quick. If we can get up in there. Maybe I ought to run some of these. It's so easy to fake. You know that's bullshit over there. Whatever was lighting up. I'm gonna get me a couple of these, but I'm also gonna get inside. I want to inside. Yeah, let me get this motherfucking goofy shit right here. Oh yeah, let me run. Cause maybe it'll show me some strings and shit. Yeah, let's get this view. Let's get much as we see. Boom. Let's freeze you right there, motherfucker. Caught you red-handed. We gonna get your ass. We gonna get your. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You dirty motherfucker. Hey, let me have that one. And I'm gonna get one more and we'll start running them through. I want to get me one more and then we'll get some more later. And this last one gotta be a good one. Let me see. You and this motherfucker, y'all in that motherfucker smelling. Cause that water is jelly and you can't bathe right. We saw how that one chick was washing her hair. Y'all ain't pooping and all that. You know it stank up in that thing. Got your socks off? No. It just look funky up in there. Just look real funky up in there. I think I might want to get one of these too. Just for the hell of it. This nigga down here in a little hole. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, he's changing the goddamn poop bags. But y'all don't poop though. Yeah, it's only 2 turds in there. How much they pay him to change them poop bags? Enough. Let me run this bullshit. Now look what we got to do too. Now we gotta get some real photos for the comparative shit too. Get us some real photos. Some real photos too of myself showing you. And oh yeah, I gotta get y'all photos from the email. Right. Let me get some of those. Yeah, Melquan Patrick, we gonna get your shit. Where is these good things going to? Yeah, I don't want my pictures downloading right there, but we'll take it. Photo forensics. Got my brother Melquan picture. Yo, man, that shit yesterday was a deep stream, boy. Oh, we got another one from NASA. We might run that one through, but I got a lot of those, though. JP, I gonna put just JP. And this is the moon with a Nikon E1000 from Roger. Let me download y'all joint. And then we gonna start running them, y'all. And we getting a lot of moon pictures. The moon in photo forensics just is beautiful. It just go to showing you to vibrate the whole spiritual side of reality of this thing, man. It's really dope. Damn, everybody's sending me a moon picture. I have to stop on the moon pictures. Yeah, Cooper Cash gave me an aerial view from a city. We're going to have fun with that. Uma Phoenix, what you got, dear? Hey, I knew she was going to have a moon picture, too. Salutes to you, Huma. Got yours. And 9/11 plane. We definitely going to do some of these 9/11 planes, man. Let me get that Tory chart and we download these photos and we finna start running them through. And y'all know y'all got me a lot of photos, right? It's a lot of shit y'all got. But we'll still run it. Let me try to get everybody's stuff. Boy, these are a lot of photos. Please hit that like button, share button, donate button because I'm really going through some tedious work today to give y'all some unique content that no one's done. And I want to give a shout out to Citizen Man as well for putting us onto the photo forensics. No more photos, guys. We got enough. Now we can start running them. Let me go get the photos now. Downloads and put them all in this folder. We should be ready to go. Yep, I think we're ready to go. All right, we're going to stagger these things. One NASA, one from us, one from them. One for us, one from them. And we're going to play a game. Who going to get the most blotches, okay? We're going to send your shit through the diamond tester now. And anybody that want to join a round table for this, I'm dropping a link right now because what's going to happen if your shit don't test right, we going to roast the hell out of your shit, son. Son, if your shit don't beep, son, and we run your shit through here and we get all this ugly blue little blocks and all that blotchy shit, son, You got some explaining to do, but you can't explain your way. You can't, for this the forensics department, my nigga. This is the forensics department, son. I want to know what you gonna tell the forensics when they said, look, man, we ran a test on your shit, and yeah, it's fake, bro. Let's watch this. I'm telling you, I'm gonna start calling y'all niggas blotchwork studios after this shit, like patchworks, blotchwork, nigga. We finna see who got them blocks and who don't. Now, I'm going to show y'all what a regular picture supposed to look like. Here I go right here. I'm going to upload myself. No Photoshop. No Photoshop. You see that? Down here is what you want to see. You see them lines? This is a picture that has not been edited. Uh-oh, time for NASA. Your turn, NASA. Your turn, NASA. Your motherfucking turn, NASA. The ball's on you, son. Let's go. First photo number 1, and y'all saw me get these. Oh, son, hell no, son. Oh, hell no, son. Look at this bullshit, son. I told y'all, blotch motherfucking work number 1. Where the hell you global is at, man? I put the link out there. I bet you ain't nobody gonna click that bitch today. We got a forensics department. I bet you ain't nobody gonna click that motherfucking link today. Listen, y'all, I'm telling y'all what I know right now. We will not get no fucking debate as long as we got the forensic team open. We gonna have to send the whole forensic department home for them niggas to join the call now. Where my done at? Hey, Rob Notches, where your ass at, man? Come explain this block. Bro, come explain this Ice Cube ass shit. This damn checkerboard, what's up, Bobby K. Ed Vance? What's good, my nigga? How y'all doing?
What's up now?
What's up, my nigga? Oh, it'll roasting.
You know, I'm gonna show up for a good roast now.
I'm so glad you did, cause exhibit number 1, I told you. I'm telling you, y'all, how long y'all think this website gonna stay up? This shit is not gonna stay up, B. I'm telling you. Look at this shit, y'all. Look at this shit. And if you don't know what you looking at, y'all, you're looking at a bunch of cubes and 90-degree angles and squares. Guess what? That's pixelation shit and layering in a program. And for people that don't know what this website is, it's called Foto Forensics.
Wow. So if I'm not confused now, so basically you tell me what the site does is basically X-ray photos and can see the layering, like tampered with it and try to put some Photoshop on it, because what people don't know about Photoshop, like if you do something to alter something, it's still gonna show like a negative, like little pixels, little squares. Like they'll be able to like see the lines of the work that you traced. You see what I'm saying? So
Hey,
that's cold. That's cold blooded. That's what that is. Right,
yeah, that's what it's doing. Hey, guess what? Boy, they ain't gonna like this shit, because I'm gonna start incorporating this into my debates now. They gonna have to explain the edited photos. See, lately we just been showing them photos like, man, that's Photoshop, and they can debate that. But now I can drop your shit in the photo forensics, and it ain't no guessing, boy. Your shit didn't test right. Your shit Photoshop, and then you got some explaining to do. I'm gonna show y'all some too while we check this out for a second. Yeah, buddy. I'm telling you how hard it's gonna be to get a debate now. I'm gonna have to put this little tool up, else they ain't gonna come out and play with this. It's gonna be cheating or something, I'm telling you. Let me show y'all something real quick. I'm finna do a prime example, right? try something. Test the theory here. I'm gonna do another one, and I'm gonna go. See there? See, now guess what? It's hard for me to get my shit blotchy, how we see with NASA shit over here. That's because that's heavily edited. We're talking heavily and even in the blackness, when you get all of this little pattern here, yes, bro. Anybody that know anything about pixelation, photo editing, they know that this website is a jewel. This is a fire website, man. And check this out. I just edited my photo in Paint, right? But I didn't edit it. I just went over there, dropped it in Paint, copied it, pasted it, inverted it back, and saved it. That's all I did. And look what happened. I got a little blotchiness over here going. Not much because I didn't do a lot of editing, but you can see the distortion start to happen. You can see, for example, if I go to my original one that I never touched, let me see if we got that same phenomena. Not as much. The lines are more smoother. And then what I need to do is really edit the photo like what NASA doing. And what I can do, I can show you it'll get more and more blotchy. Like if you look at this picture right here, you can tell it ain't as smooth as the other one. It look more square-like, more pixelated. You can, if your eye good, you can see that. But versus if I go to this one, let's go in. You see, you can already tell the smoothness. Let's zoom in. If I were to keep editing that photo over there, these lines that's making me up will get more and more rigid. And just like you see it starting to happen in this one right here. We can start to see the checkerboard more in this one here than versus this original one. It's more smoother. But this just a little demonstration. I would have to really edit the hell out of this to make it be like this right here, what we see this globe earth is. See, look at the outline of that. Look at that box around that, like that whole, that's edit work, dude. Heavily edited at that. I'm talking about heavily editing. And I'm gonna tell y'all some shit. NASA editing team suck, bro. And I know, cause look, I've been finding they flaws for so long, and I swear they must not be paying them niggas a lot. Because I swear we be finding all kind of bullshit, bro. Like sloppy work, man. They editing team really suck. But the average person not trying to look this deep into it. But look at that globe, man. Your ass is busted, son. And this is the kind of shit, like I said, when all the rappers get together and niggas go to showing their jewelry. And let me put my thumbnail up here, man. Let me put my thumbnail. We got to set. I'm going to fuck around and I'm going to get a real diamond tester sound effect. But check this out, y'all. This site is the diamond tester for photos. And when niggas come up in these debates with these images from NASA and all that, instead of you just saying, man, that's NASA, that's fake, you don't got to say that no more. You can say, hey, man, let's run these photos through the forensic site. And you can run one of yours to be first. See, if your jewelry real, you going to say, look, man, I'm hitting my shit right now. Look, see, I'm hitting mine. Come on, let's hit yours. Let's hit yours. Yo, this is fun. Let's go. We're going to drop another one right quick, y'all. Let's drop another one, man. Oh, man. Oh, you bastards. Ain't nothing, and you notice ain't no globalists joining today, y'all. Even Madonna ain't gonna try to fuck with this. Let's go with it. Now I'm gonna run another one of mine, and then we gonna go back to NASA again. Fair. We gonna stagger this bitch. Let me see. Okay, Exhibit shout out to Daryl. What's good, yo? Okay, let's run.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, bro, can I say something?
Yeah.
Real quick. It's on the same topic. So I'm trying to get Globers to come on the session, right, to check this out. And what I said was, okay, you Globers, try to debunk this one. Come and check out Photo Forensic.
Yeah.
And so there's one guy, he goes, Daryl, you're so stupid. Everybody knows that NASA copies picture on, and they copy pictures again, and then they copy it again. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I mean, is it original or not? And of course they're gonna say, yeah, it is. But I'm like, but why they gotta keep copying it? Why? What's the copy for? Just take the picture and be done with it. If it's real,
facts. If it's real,
right?
Why? Because and then if you say, well, they gotta edit it a little bit, you can't even say a little bit no more. Because when I put it in this site, it's gonna show heavily edited.
Right. Exactly. So why would you edit any? I mean, if you're doing a movie or something like that, or something like that, but if you're trying to take something that's real, you know what I'm saying? Why you gotta edit what's real?
This is fucking crazy. Yo, looking at the sun and moon and all that under here becomes a deep, deep experience. So I ain't gonna lie. Let me run some more.
You messing me up, bro. Man, when I saw that, man, especially with the moon, dude, I just went dizzy, dude. Like,
it's crazy.
That's crazy. Crazy.
And you know how we know, like, this blue marble shit is some bullshit? Now, of course, we done ran another one, y'all, and we get the blotchies. I'm going to call it the blotchies. Y'all got the blotchies going, right? We bitches, yeah, the blotchies. You know, we like the hey, bitches. You know, we like to go eat hibachi. They like to go eat hibachi. They like to go to hibachi. Hey, blotch game.
Oh God, yes, I like that. Yes.
And I'm gonna show you motherfucking blotchies on everyone. Look at how smooth this is there. And check this out, yo. This is the sun. It shows you that the sun is really a black hole, nigga. Like, look at this shit.
Oh, dude, that's crazy.
The fucking sunlight from the sun pierces through our holographic simulation like a slice. Look at here. When we see this sunlight like this, like our world is holographic. So if that's true, under this photo shot, this makes sense how this light would pierce, that higher light would pierce through everything we call reality. See, we should be looking through these rays of light at the trees, but I'm just showing you how, like, it's so much we can learn just from looking at these, man. Like, this is a natural photo. Now, what we do see a little mild pixelation from them taking a photo from their whatever they shot it with and uploading it through a third party. But they didn't edit it. Because if they would have edited it, we'll see a big block around this sun where they pasted in. A big block, the blotchies. It had the blotchies.
The blotchies.
Yeah, it had the blotchies.
Get that blotchy out of here.
Goddamn blotchies.
Yo, but check it. But that explains that we really are made out of light. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that makes so much sense.
Yeah. Hey, look. And this just can back it up in one way using photo forensics, because I'm not sure what the words to use on what this site is doing, but I understand what it's doing from working with photos, and I understand what it's
It's
telling me.
negative light.
Negative light. Thank you.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
Okay. Okay. Right.
it's
Right.
showing, it's showing, it's
I'm a
showing a negative.
photographer. I could pull you in on what's going on that, man.
Right.
Okay, for sure. Yeah.
Go ahead,
Oh,
bro.
that'll
So,
be dope right there.
so what it is, like, for once, I'm gonna tell you about your pictures that you're screenshotting. Your screenshot images won't be the full resolution pictures if you not to like.
Hey, unmute your mic. You muted yourself. He must got a phone call.
Yeah.
He was about to go in too. Who was it? Who was that?
Who's that?
Antonio Johnson.
Okay, Antonio, whenever you ready, you can unmute your mic and school us on what's going on.
Hold on.
Yeah, man, because I understand it, but what's gonna happen? Oh, he hopped off. He might hop back on. Yeah, I pinned the link too. But yeah, and salutes to One World, One Hood in the house. Let me drop the link again though. One World, One Hood probably can go in deep and tell us what the hell this site doing too. But that negative light is what I'm looking for. That's what it's doing though. And what that's
It's making negative about the picture. I think what the brother was trying to say is that each stage of like screenshotting or whatever you do, like you said, uploading the image, got its own different resolutions to it.
Yeah, that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
We gotta get him back on. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm. See, I knew what it was, but I didn't know how to explain it. That's what's going on. For example, look at this, y'all. This lets you know that a person took a picture of the moon and they just uploaded it right to the damn internet. That's what this photo looked like. But look at this shit. You see the difference, y'all?
Yeah.
That's
Totally.
what
You can see
It's called compression.
you can
It's
see
called
where the
compression.
moon was put in,
Yeah.
or the earth, or whatever that image is. You can see where it was just put in into this scenery.
And
That's file compression too, because in each like every time a file passes through somewhere, they break it down and rebuild it. Every time it gets put back together, a lot of information get lost. So the computer makes up for the lost space by filling it in with noise. So if you get a picture that's been broken down and reopened so many times, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be that's gonna be filled in with a lot of noise to fill in the gaps. So
it's
yeah.
gonna get the blotchies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna
So,
get the-
but NASA created Photoshop, so they the innovators of layering images. You know what I'm saying? Like all the images we see in space, you can't see that with the naked eye. They supposed to be like the microwave, and then the different visible parts, and then the others, and then they
Yeah.
stack all them images together and tell you this what space and the stars look like. But then you can't even see all that shit with the naked eye. According to them, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Right.
man.
Yep. I guess that's what they were saying.
Let's run some more of NASA shit. Ooh, this one gonna be fun right here, y'all. Moon mission.
Here we
Blotchies.
go.
Blotchies.
Here we go.
Yeah, he got the blotchies.
Now, blah. There you go.
Well, let me see. Yeah, I definitely see in this background here the same fucking layering shit and little yeah, hell yeah. It's been edited. You can see the fucking the lines all yeah, hell yeah, man. The blotchies,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Yeah.
The fucking blotchies, bro. Cause look, that shit ain't in none of these. Look at this. That's beautiful. Look at that. Look at
All
that.
smooth, everything. Yep.
It's peaceful.
Hey,
It's
look at
peaceful
that.
looking.
That's what
Right.
I'm expecting out of a see, like I said, when we run your shit through here, we better not see the blotchies, son. We better not see the blotchies, son. And that's what we
And
get.
that's it.
That's all we getting from NASA is the blotchies, man. What's up with this, globalist? Let's pull up some more, man. This is fucking what's up right here.
Got
Let's
him,
see.
man. Dude, that's a dagger.
These folks is done, man.
They done.
Oh, this one right here just looks stupid. Let's do it. All this floating. Look at this fucking shit, son.
Here we go.
Yeah, man, this ain't no normal shit. See, I'm glad I'm comparing it to normal pictures. And guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back and upload another normal picture from my files now. Matter of fact, let me do one of y'all, because y'all email me a lot of. But see, y'all uploading through like a third-party site. It's cool. It still ain't got the blotches.
Right.
Somebody took this of the sun. Beautiful. Look at that.
Look, yep, nice and smooth. Yep, there you
Look
go.
at that smoothness.
Yep.
And then look at the sun is like a little portal. This is dope. No blotches.
Nothing.
Hey, do me a favor. Take a screenshot of that picture and then do it again through your screenshot, and let's see if it changes it.
No,
This
but
one
what
right
I'm
here.
don't screenshot them though. You have to download the images. Screenshots gonna tell the quality of them.
No. I
The
totally
same.
get it. I totally get that what
Let's
we're
try the
saying, but I want
screenshot.
to see how much of a change is it going to make off of a
Right.
screenshot, because this is going
Yep,
to be the globalists. That's going to be what they're going to try to stand on.
Yeah.
So we need to be
Right.
able to see
That is right.
what's the difference.
Right.
Because
Right.
a lot of times
I tried to do that too. I put one in paint. I put my picture in paint and made another one with it, and it started getting mild blotches, but I would have to did it a couple of times to get it the way NASA did it. But let me
That's what we need to know that right there. So when we can take one and says, all right, it's not a problem. We understand there's going to be screenshots. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have got a screenshot, but when it gets to this point that we're looking at, and we know that can't be a screenshot of 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 a screenshot.
Ooh,
You know what I
look.
mean?
I ain't
Hold
gonna lie,
up. Wait.
screenshots could get the buck.
Hey, watch this, yo. I took the damn screenshot, One World, and it got the blotches. Yo, that was
that's my point.
bro.
That's
We
what I'm saying. Screenshots
got
don't
them
work.
now. We got them now. Look, we got them now.
Yep.
Cause look, I just copied this shit from the screenshot, and it gave it the blotches, y'all. It gave it the. Now let's go to the original one. I ain't look. Here go the original one that I right here, and I just copied that shit, screenshotted it, and look at this one, bro. We got them, bro. We got them, and that was an honesty test right there to let you know. Look, so now we cancel that argument out. Yeah, what else argument they'll come with? We finna cancel all of them out, cause
download. They probably gonna say you got to download an image directly, a high resolution image off a NASA website. Right. So that way, like a raw image file.
Because if I'm arguing the exact argument I'm making, you gotta have a raw file, sir. So, but I do understand the concept of it. But screenshot is gonna kill an image, and you ain't
know
really
what?
gonna have
Let me show you something. If a globalist come on here and say you gotta have a raw file to take away the blotches, guess what I'm gonna say? That's how we know y'all ain't got the raw file. Because if I fucking go, because I know you saying like, look,
it don't exist.
Yeah, you should be able to. They saying I need to download the shit from NASA website. I can do that too right now. That ain't no problem. That's what they'll say. You need to download the raw file. Boom, 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 right? So let's do it. Let's go to NASA's website. And they got a photo gallery and downloads. Yeah, we could do that.
Hey, Bro Sanchez. So I got a guy here saying, clearly you don't understand that you're meant to use the original uncompressed versions of those photos.
Okay, so they saying the only people can test it now is NASA, y'all. See, that's what I'm saying, man.
That's not true though. That's not true. I'm a photographer, so I know exactly. That's not true.
Yeah, now they trying to see what they doing. They trying to make it to where NASA the only one got those, so now nobody can do no testing now.
Right.
And then this the thing though. NASA has they kind of set themselves up to not ever, you know what I'm saying, be tested, because they say to themselves how they even get these images is the satellite gets strips of images. They take all the strips and put the strips together, then the strips make a whole image. Then after that whole image is made, they fill in the parts. So they tell you from the jump that the shit is edited. So that's how they
Yep.
get away from saying that, you know, well, like, you can't get an original file because it'll just be like a strip of a piece of a picture. Supposedly, according to them, that's all the original file is.
That's the
No,
truth
it's
about
not.
it. All NASA images are fake because they have to compile them together. So
Exactly.
Yeah,
They gotta
bro.
do it that
Image
way.
is fake.
Thank you.
So
Okay,
a JPEG file don't have as much data as a RAW file. That's why if you take them like you download them, the colors and stuff will be compressed as you see in some files, like you say the blotchy. And most of the dark spots that come up in images, that's called ISO. When you shoot in a dark, you have to raise your ISO. That's what's called noise in the image. Like Sanchez had one of his photos of, you see a lot of the black little dots and specks. That is called noise in a photo. So I mean, like you could see some bad editing tactics, but I guarantee you, some of my photos that I edit, you won't be able to see that. So you still can hide this mess.
Yeah, you can
Hey,
hide
bro,
it.
Sanchez.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they must be watching, because here's another guy. He said, try what he's asked. Use the original uncompressed versions of the photos and tell us what you find out.
That's what I'm doing now. It look a lot better. I ain't gonna lie. But I still don't believe it's still, you know, this one look a lot better when you download from NASA. But here's the thing. They literally on Earth right here. They ain't got to Photoshop nothing. All you got to do.
That's Phoenix.
Right. You ain't got to do nothing but put a
That's
fucking
Nevada.
little robot in the ground in one shot. Cool. I expect that. Now, let's get somewhere they in space with like the Earth in the background and see how well that tests.
Cause I got one thing about that, Sanchez, because like that day in the desert, right? They got a drone that's on Mars supposedly that's flying around, right? But I thought it wasn't no oxygen and no atmosphere on Mars. So how they got what's it flying through? You know what I'm saying? So that shit got to be in the desert or on a set somewhere.
Yeah, they got a little point because the Mars one looks authentic. But guess what? That's because, like we said, they don't got to do no editing to fake Mars. They still on Earth, like somebody said, in Phoenix somewhere. So that ain't a good one to test with. Let's test some shit we know fake, like the galaxies. Let's go to the galleries again. Astronomy picture of the day. Let's test the picture of the day. Let's download it. Let's test the picture of the day, shall we? I don't think this one gonna do good, but let's see here. Picture of the day. Oh yeah, see? I told y'all, look at this bullshit.
Look at that, boy. Look at that.
Look at this. Son.
That's the BCR channel.
Son, what the fuck is this shit, son?
That's the BCR channel.
Come on, man.
Oh shit!
Satellites out there, y'all. That's what they're gonna say. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's dead, bro.
satellite.
I want to say this. This image should be impossible given the physics of space. And I just want y'all to think about that. Given the physics of what they claim space is, this image should be literally an impossibility. Like nothing should be coming up on the camera. You see what I'm saying? So, like, not only the impossibility of the image, the impossibility of the black, like how the black spot is on the negative and how all these little white specks, like all of that, to the brother who do the photography, because I studied it for a little bit, that's all noise.
That's and this noise bitch like loud. This bitch hurt my ears. It's so noisy. Ooh, that bitch got a bad case of the blotches. God damn.
What about this?
And you know what I'm saying? I ain't never did no photography in a space vacuum, but I would think that like apertures and like the brother was saying, my ISO, I wouldn't think that I would get this much noise from the background if like it's literally nothing there. You see what I'm saying? What's shining back at me? Like this shit.
The stars will give you the light if you're shooting at dark. So those shots right there will be taken with a long exposure lens. So you'll probably be like at 30 seconds exposure for the sky. So as your camera's staring at the sky, the light, the stars upstairs light, the camera is capturing all that, and it just comes out in a still photo. So that's what they kind of do, but you could add extra stuff in here in Photoshop if you so choose to.
You know what I
So
need?
I'm saying, is this image taken from the Earth or from space? That's what I'm saying.
No, that
Because
look like from
space.
Earth. That's from Earth right
Okay,
there. Hold
cool.
up.
That's what I'm trying to see. Like, because how can you get this? But then that's what I'm saying. How can you get this from Earth? I would think this would be from space, but I'm gonna have to agree with you. It got to be from Earth for it to even exist, right?
And you know what else, man? I want to find somebody who took a picture of the stars who just regular person, so we can look at ours and look at they shit. And I bet you we don't get the blotchies, y'all. Who got a
I could
picture of
email
the?
some pictures I sent took of the blood moon. It was JPEG pictures, so it might still come up as some called blotchy. But
Okay.
it's still my images that I took, you know.
You know what that image kind of looked like? It looked like, if you got a whole bunch of people and then you put them all together and you zoom in, you could see the full effect of the picture. It'd be 1,000 or 1,000,000 pictures, and you zoom in or zoom out and you get the full little picture. Have y'all seen them type of shirts or, pictures like that? I ain't never seen
Yeah.
that.
You talking about like
I
the
got
Where's Waldo?
No, not Word Waddle, but like I seen it on Tupac shirt. You guys remember off of Tupac song? And then it zoom out and they got the shirt or the picture of him, all the stuff he did.
It's called a
I know what you're
rastration.
talking
It's called
about.
a
Yeah. Oh yeah,
rastration.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Each picture make up a piece of his face, like, and make his
Yeah.
full face and shit.
If you
Yeah.
see that, it kind of look like maybe a left eye or something in the middle. You see?
Yeah, but see, I'm gonna tell. I want the photo guys to explain something to me real quick. Because right now, right, we don't have a picture to compare this shit to right here. I want to know, do y'all think if I went outside with my camera and took a picture of a starlit sky and brought it back and dropped it in here right there, would it look like this thing at the bottom, y'all?
Let me say something real quick.
Depend on your camera,
Yeah, let me say
digital or
this.
analog.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that right there, and shout out to the panel. What's good, bro?
What's
That
good,
right
me,
there,
myself?
yeah, Sersky. That's a negative. So what we're looking at is all of the black in the original picture will turn into white. All the white will be black. That's why you see that little black splotch at the bottom. It's blurred and it's not as pixelated, but what we're looking at is a digital program. So when we do the negative right and put it into this program, all of the black is going to be pixelated. Like everything is DPI dots per inch or whatever, right? Pixels. So you're going to see that. And if you're in an area of the plane where you can see stars like that near the northern lights, if you take a picture of that sky with all we have is we don't use Polaroids anymore. So all we have is digital mediums. It's going to come out looking like that. I just want to throw that out there. So yeah, to be clear,
Well, look,
that's just the negative.
so far, look at this shit. Look, I'm saying, like, hold on, let me find a night sky image real quick. Here go a night sky, but we don't got no stars in it. You know what I would think? I would
And
think
see how
that
the white moon? Yeah.
I
You see
would
how
think,
the
yeah.
luminosity of the photo is still lit. So it's still, and it's aiming right at the moon. So that light right there on the moon is going to brighten up the sensor enough to not really accumulate for so much noise in your photo, because you're
Okay,
using that as your light source.
okay.
And how grainy or how fine it looked, like me myself said, how many dots per inch the pixels are. So you got more and more pixels squeezed into a smaller area. It makes the image look more fine or
Depending
more
on
smooth. It gives
exactly.
it the impression that it look more smooth to the eye. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Because like an iPhone 4 is going to be way more granulated than the new iPhone 13 just because of the actual digital tech. But I want people to pay attention. That white moon is going to always turn black. If it's something black and you put it into, which this is what I'm noticing is just a negative filter, is going to be the opposite. So that's what we're looking at.
You know what, y'all? And what this also confirm is that the sun and moon are torus fields, because when you go to this mode, you can see the whole torus field and shit. It's like the little eyeball shape. It's crazy how it's like two eyeballs looking in on our ass for real.
Right.
Weird.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
whenever
definitely
I
a
see the
magnetic
sun
core right
behind the
there.
clouds, I always feel like whenever like you see the sun behind the clouds and you can see what the sun really looked like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just looked like a hole more than it did
I
look like a
told y'all,
sphere.
A donut.
bro.
Yeah.
Right.
Sun
Yeah, it's
gazers,
crazy.
sun gazers. I'm telling you, when you sun gaze like I sun gaze, right? I can look directly at the sun. The best time is when it hits the tree line, right? You can look directly at it, and for me, when I look at it, it becomes a black void. It's an opening. It's a gateway. It doesn't shine bright like that. It shines like the bottom picture. It becomes a negative image when you actually like train yourself at looking at that shit, and it then glows. The purple is like a ultraviolet. It glows the whole spectrum, but mine stays around ultraviolet though. But yeah, make sure when y'all sun gaze, y'all start at the tree line. You don't want to look straight up at the highest point because you got to train up to that. But also moon gaze as well because you got to have a balance. But yeah, y'all got it.
I was gonna say too, them pictures look a lot like whenever you do look at the sun and then you close your eyes and then you see like the reflection of it in the darkness of it.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? So
And
I
when you
think that's
stare at the sun and close your eyes, you do see the whole, like, you facts, bro.
Facts. Yep.
Damn.
And that was an art that I actually started
Damn, that's
drawing the
crazy.
actual shape. Yeah, because when you close your eyes, right, it'll be cut up into threes because when you look away, it's actually taking a picture, right? But it's like a GIF. It's like a moving picture because when you look away from the sun, it's not just one spot in your eye when you close your eyes. It's going to be a multitude of threes pieced together, right? And then it'll fade away eventually. I used to draw those images down and try to repaint them because they glow like orange or bluish green when you close your eyes after you sun gaze or whatever, right? But this technique helps
I
us see
believe,
through the static of reality. But yeah, you
no,
go ahead, you got it.
no, check this out. I believe that we still can use this shit to show them that these shits is fake.
Absolutely.
What I need though, I need the language, right? To explain to them why these blotches equals a fake picture. Other than just it's blotchy is fake is what I need. You know what I'm saying? Need to
Absolutely. And here's
articulate it. So
yeah,
that's what.
and I don't mean to cut you off, but I
No,
know
you
what you're
fine.
saying. The white outline you see at the bottom, you see the outline of white uh against the black background of the earth or the sky that's sky behind the earth. You see that astronaut and you see the white outline like you're drawing with a white pen, like the astronaut with a white pen at the bottom. Yeah. It looks like he drew the outline of the astronaut with a white pen on the black background, right? You got to compare that outline to the other outlines of similar thickness. And if it's not the same thickness, then you know something was added or copy and pasted over that. So you gotta, yeah, it's a lot of zooming in. It's a lot of yeah, it's just a lot of just graphic design talk, to be honest. Because you see that right there, see how it's a pretty smooth gradation. The line around the earth is pretty much the same. That doesn't have many layers to it. Even if it's obviously probably fake, that it's just one layer of manipulation. But if it was multiple layers, that outline, that white pixel outline would be thicker and thicker and thicker because and it's harder to keep that thin when you're manipulating images in Photoshop because every time you stack on another pancake, you can kind of tell that it's a stack of pancakes and it's not just one pancake, even if you're taking it from top down. So that's kind
Somebody,
of the mentality. Yeah.
somebody in the chat said pixels, pixels shouldn't be in a real picture. Now watch that. I'm gonna back that fact up. Here go a real picture right here. There's no pixelation in it. Versus if we go to the fake shit, we get the Masonic motherfucking checkerboard and shit going on. Look at this. So that's you know what? That's what I need. That's what I need. In a debate, that's it. If your shit is fake, it shouldn't be no pixels in it. And then we can just look for the pixels in your shit. There we go. That's how we gonna bind that argument to work against them.
Yeah,
I got it right there. Yeah.
That's what I was understanding in the first place. That's when I was hearing our citizen man explain it. If your picture does have pixels in it,
Yeah.
then that's fake. Otherwise, if it don't, then it's real.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how we do. Yeah, that's we on
That
track.
astronaut photo right there, though. This how you cook that one. And the photo and photography, see that one got a multiple light setup. You can see the astronauts in the foreground is more brighter than the background. That could tell you that they was lit with a strobe from behind. You see that line behind them, the lines on them. That's the luminosity lines behind them. That's the light source behind them to light them to give them that rim light. And you see that fake Earth light on the circle back there. You could tell that's just a copy, like as he said, it was that's just one layer. Then you add in the layer which the astronauts have to be a photo have to be taken of them, and paste in into the image, and that's why you can see that rim light behind them. So that's
Facts, it's not uniform. Yeah,
That make hella sense. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
multiple
fact.
silhouettes. Them all them different silhouettes like show multiple different light sources. Yep.
Yeah. And then
Yep.
you can see how his little outline is more brighter than his over here and shit. Yeah, like you said, the lighting, and then the Earth would have its own glow that it's giving off, but we don't see that here. This should be lit up right here.
And light them. So come on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spaceship and the astronaut. See the spaceship to your left? Yeah, it's got different lighting than the actual astronaut. So that's easy. Okay, cool. Yeah, this gonna be easy work.
Yeah, easy work.
This program out.
And
Yes,
we're
sir.
gonna combine all of that with the pixels, with the blotchies, and then it's gonna kill them right there. That's why ain't no globalist. Click the link. I'm gonna drop it again. Who wanna?
Dude, I'm trying to get them on there. I'm trying to bait them to come in, man. They won't do it. They were asking me all the questions, and I'm just referring to the answers the way you give it, and then they trying to tell. I said, man, click the damn link. Come on the link, man.
Yeah, don't know. They don't know what to say about them blotchies, man. Yeah. They don't know what to say about that shit, bro.
Stop being a blotch. Come and get this. And show your blotchy picture.
Oh shit! We been on their ass, nigga.
You done messed them up, man. They don't know what to do.
Yeah, that forensics. Yo, bro. Purdue University, before I forget, is the only place I found that's doing video forensics on deep fakes. And it's like a 10-minute video where the professor and all the students he found around the world that love videography and taking videos and photoshopping, they're reverse engineering. Well, they're bringing in elite Photoshop artists and deep faking video editors to look at multiple videos to try to see what was done with them. And so the process in actually building the app like the one we're using, they're doing it for video now, but they still haven't produced the actual website yet that I can find or app, but they're working on it. And looking up what they do with deep fakes is crazy because it's not just faces. It could be mannerisms and speech as well. But yeah, it's getting crazy out here what they can do. You never know.
They're downloading body movements too. They got the suits.
Exactly.
Yep. They're downloading people dances or they can scan like some people dance. Well, you see the robot doing the lean with it, rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Where you get that shit from?
Copy and paste, human nature.
Oh, blotchies. Hey, you know
that
TV company. Yeah, that this goddamn motherfucking bro. I'm telling you, boy. This
That's a blueberry pie right there.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Man. This is easy, man. I'm telling you, bro. And we got tools to really fuck y'all up now, boy. Oh man, now look, let's compare a real photo to her blotchies. Let's go ahead and compare some real shit. Somebody sent me this image. I don't know how real this is. This look like some edited shit. Yeah, that's edited.
That's a stock photo right there.
Yeah, that's like yeah, who sent me that shit, man? Come on. Let's go to something. Ooh, then we finna go to September 11. Hold on a second.
Yo, I can't wait till you show that one. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That plane gonna disappear.
It is. Watch. Yeah.
Okay. You know what's crazy about this one? I don't get no blotchies, but I get some blue going. And that's crazy. I don't get the blotchies, but I get the blue. It sure don't look like this amount of pixelation we see here, but
So that's the blue cheese.
right. Yeah,
Well, I think the problem with with everybody got cell phones, but everybody's cell phone want to take better pictures than the next. So they got built-in enhancements and filters in these
like
cameras.
that.
So you never taking a
Well,
raw
that's true.
picture with a cell phone. So
Yeah.
unless you out there with film and you know what I'm saying, dipping that shit in the dark room,
That's
you
right.
know, and
It's
then
gonna be
even then
digital.
it depends on the lens and the type of camera you got, you know, because I know photographers that got $2,000 analog cameras, and you know that shit can get up to hundred thousands of dollars for the analog shit because they curious about that shit and don't want nothing digital in their stuff.
Now this is what
Analog
this
never
right here.
analog gets rid of that like a lot of distortion and a lot of shit when you're dealing with that analog stuff, because somebody was talking about digital earlier. You know, everything is digital now, so it gotta have that pixelation to it. No matter what image you take, the more you zoom into it, the pixels will show up. So
Hey, look, this
they always say
this
the
image right here. Look, this image right here looks great, man. Like this is just a hold on a second. This is just a natural image, right? From outside. And you can see this look real good, man. So I'm comparing that to this. You know, and we could start seeing the difference, yo. Cause this look rigid, pixelated versus this one. Look at that, y'all. That's what we want to see right there.
Yeah, natural light make the outline smooth.
Mm-hmm.
And,
That's what we want to see.
Yeah.
Not this shit right here.
Yeah, because the pixels are shaped like squares, so you know what I'm saying, just they not like round, you know, units, they square, so it's gonna have that grid, you know what I'm saying? But like real camera gonna have them smooth lines.
Bro, Sanchez.
Yeah.
News update. Man, you ain't gonna believe this. Guess who's on the forum right now on the Flat Earth versus the Globe?
Ooh.
Your boy Craig. Your boy Craig is on there.
On where?
When you had the debate, I can't believe it.
He's on where?
He's on. It's a they call Flat Earth versus the Globe. Yeah, Flat Earth or Globe debate. He's on there.
I don't know.
He's
Oh.
Huh?
What you saying? He's live on his channel debating?
No. He chatting with us. He's chatting along, like trying to go against me. You know, like I got all these guys coming against me and stuff. I'm trying to get them to come on your show.
Oh, he's in my chat room.
Well, no, on my Facebook chat.
Oh,
right
okay.
Here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you can send him a Zoom link if you want. Hell yeah.
I did. They not hitting it. They want to ask me questions. I'm like, dude, just hit the link. I keep sending you the link. Hit the link.
They scared.
Man, he probably watching it to see how he could come back.
Yeah, he watching. He was like, "Oh shit, I ain't fucking with that photo forensics." Yeah.
What he doing? They definitely watching.
Yeah, cause this is what we want to see right here. Now let's run some more. I want to run this September 11th thing real quick.
Ooh, I can't wait. Let's go.
Ooh, yeah, this gonna be edited probably. Now what are we seeing here? It don't look edited to me, but it is pixelated though. I can't lie. Yep, it's pixelated, but it ain't heavily edited. Is what I'm saying. It ain't.
Do you got the? Has anybody seen you pictures that actually when it like crash into the building?
Oh, yeah, that's a good
if you was
idea.
to edit that photo, what would you edit in that photo? That's the question you ask yourself.
The plane would be the one that's edited.
The plane, right?
The plane would be the one that's edited.
Well, the plane. Yeah, the plane is edited. Yeah, the plane.
That cooks the whole
looking at
image
that
right there.
photo, the plane it looked like the only thing out of place. If you pull that same image back up, the plane looks like it's the one that don't belong there.
If you want to find out if something fake in photography, look for light. Light tells it all, man.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Light and shadow. How shadows are cast, making sure they're uniform. Yeah, it's basically looking for light uniformity, like you said.
Now we getting this up off a credible site. It's not edited. This is supposed to be Let me see. Hold up. I'm trying to find a good one. We want one of the plane. And I don't know if oh, this is a good one here. Maybe this one. National Geographic. Yeah, I want this one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that one. Excuse
You
me.
can right click on it and then hit copy the image.
Nah, it won't let you do it on that site.
Yeah, it's some fishy. Yeah, they probably gonna let you do it.
Somebody gonna let me do it though.
Yeah, for sure. Cause that plane disappeared into the building. It melted like it disappeared into the building when we watched it. Back when it was like fresh and
they got
everything.
They got this shit in all these crazy formats to where you can't get the JPEG and all this, man.
Yeah, see, they did that on purpose. They know. They know. I'm telling you. They're gonna make it hard.
Ooh, this will be a good one too. I hope I can get it. Oh man, now you got the. Yeah, I'm gonna continue without supporting, and this is what we want. Oh, bro, a web file. What the fuck?
See?
And if I try to, let me see.
See, that's proof. To me, that's proof right there. They hiding it. They hiding.
I'm gonna see if I can still try to upload it in there. Anyway,
I'm mad as hell.
That shit don't work, Sanchez. Somebody who been snatching images off the internet for a long time, that web file shit just started popping up within like the last year or so.
Yeah,
I've been getting a lot of images where I try to right click and save. It'll be a web file or some other type of shit. You can't convert it into a JPEG or anything else. It's weird.
Yeah.
They got screenshot protection on some of that shit now too. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I had to go down there where it says file type and save it as just all files, and then it let me save it.
Oh, okay.
And now look, I think I found the workaround. Now I want y'all to talk about this plane, right? What we seeing right here though. Salute to Tim Truth, Zay, Thunder Sound, TZ Great. Salutes everybody hopping on. Much love. Yeah, I want y'all. I want to hear what y'all want.
Much love.
Yeah, much love to y'all.
Yeah, much love, dog.
What we looking at here, y'all?
Does that plane look kind of pixely?
I don't know how it should normally look. Maybe we should compare it with another picture of just a regular plane.
Yeah, and if you take a picture of a regular plane up close, you're gonna see more gradation in the pixelation because it's a digital image, right? But when it's real far away, it's gonna make it all one gradient pixelated color. And like we were talking about, dark images when put through that filter are going to turn white. White images are going to reverse. So yeah, but yeah, get an image of a plane that's kind of close, yeah, like that, and it should be gradated.
Yeah.
To compare it to that one. Damn. Interesting.
The hell? What's that mean?
Yeah, see what I mean? See
you
how
know
you
what?
can tell more definition.
It's crazy because it's almost like that outline there is something that this one lacking now. That outline.
It is, but I'm saying that like it's based off of distance.
Okay.
Yeah, so
And
the
so
further you are, the more it gets crummier.
exactly.
Saying?
Yeah, exactly. So if we had a close-up image of the 9/11 plane, it should look like that. If it was
Right,
real.
right.
Yeah, you see what I'm
That
saying?
makes
Yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, salutes to everybody on the call. I'm gonna keep playing with this little forensic shit, but yeah, y'all can build. I'm just dropping some files in here and trying to see something real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out like, are we trying to figure out like, is it real or
Yeah.
or what we're looking at?
We trying to see was any of these photos during this event was edited. If we could find signs of editing, but they gotta come from a good source though. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying to see like this site gonna show us if there was any. A lot of folks said the
Well,
planes
it's
were
actually
real.
videos. I'm sorry to cut y'all, bro.
You
Santia, my
good?
bad.
You
But
good?
it's actually videos of the plane going into the building. It's like it's actually a video of that.
I know it. I saw the videos, but
We
they
saying
people.
bombs was blew up
Well,
in there
see,
though. There wasn't no planes
I'm
that blew them.
gonna tell you what's the crazy part, right? People was pausing the video, and it'll have half of the plane stuck into the building before any crash, collision, or explosion, and it looked real freaky, like because the timing off. It's like the whole plane was into the building, and then it took it a while for the explosions and shit to sync with the.
Bro,
It's just crazy, man. I wish
Yep,
I could
it looked
find that
crazy.
video.
Blew up like in India or something. It was the same thing. They blew it up with bombs. In the 9/11 video, right? The one that everybody know we talking about, when they watched that plane go into that building, my whole thing is when they talked about the structure of the building and what it's made of, those wings should have been popped off and fell down. It didn't. Everything meshed in like that. It was crazy looking, like it warped into the building when we watched it
Like it
live.
was
So
like something
yeah, the
going
Right,
wings,
plane
something
exactly.
should have popped
building.
off on the
It's
outside
like
too.
look, for
Exactly.
that plane to do that, one or two things gotta happen. Either the image was edited or that was not a regular fucking plane. That plane weighed way more than what the fuck they like. That shit
Exactly.
was
They want a
planned.
commercial
Like,
airline.
them the only two options. Cause like what me myself just said, the motherfucker World Trade Center is built to withstand a fucking a bomber plane hitting a B-52 bomber supposed to be able to hit that motherfucker and not fall. A
Right.
100-year hurricane. You see what I'm saying? Could hit that motherfucker and not fall. That shit, you know what I mean? So these buildings are built for that. That's the first building in the history of skyscrapers to fall from a fire. Did anybody know that?
Right.
But
Yeah, because
Except
the
for
metal
Stop
that was
Right.
used
Fact.
to make that
Fact.
building,
In
the
the
fuel that
history
was
of
used in the plane gonna
skyscrapers.
burn
Ain't
it.
knocked you out. Man, it's hate down stuff, right? You online? Oh,
and I ain't gonna talk about the theory,
I'll put
right?
Somebody mute their mic. They got
Yeah, you
street
gotta mute your mic
conversation
if you ain't
going
talking.
on.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But the
Yeah,
theory
y'all got some
was
hot
that they
mics.
showed, was y'all seen the orbs? Did y'all see the orb video like way back when it first happened, where they said they was using new military tech and it's not actually a plane. The plane is actually like digitally enhanced onto these orbs that they sent in there. And I was like, nah. But then they pulled up videos and I was like, I can't wait till they get that video edited in Purdue University. Hurry up. So we can plug in these GIFs and video clips so we can see exactly the skeletons behind the scenes. But the orb theory was kind of trippy to me. I don't know if y'all heard about that or seen any images about that plane being orb military tech. But yeah, y'all got it.
Drones, photo drones, like drones that can cloak themselves. Like,
Yeah, a lot of these events are them.
they
Our
call
military testing our
it
weapons.
orbs, but you got to think back then, drone technology probably wasn't. You see what I'm saying? We ain't have drones like that back then, so by them calling it orbs. Think about that Spider-Man movie, right? When the nigga, what was the nigga name with the green helmet? The last one where he had the little orbs and was just he could
Green
make anything
Goblin.
appear.
Hey, that's what I'm
Green.
saying, bro.
Right, that type shit going on. I
Hey,
feel what
Bobby,
you're
you
saying, me
seen?
myself. I got you. It's cloaking shit. They could
Yeah,
3,
boy.
4 little orbs can look like a big ass jet flying in the
Yep.
sky. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
Exactly.
Hey, you seen that in the last Spider-Man, like you just said, with the dude that had the drones. That's basically the shit that they doing with Project Bluebeam, using a whole bunch of drones to make a holographic image, and then using regular explosives to make it seem like it's an invasion and shit.
Yep. Little mini projections bots flying around, and they're flying in unison,
Literally,
projecting
like,
whatever
they
images
showed
yeah.
the science of that crystal clear.
It's from the Hubble telescope here.
Hey, bro, do you see on the left you can choose different analyses?
Yeah, I ain't even started messing with that yet. What's up with this?
I don't know the difference.
Let's do
Hidden
some
pixels.
hidden
Yeah.
pixels. Nah, it's showing us some data, but I don't know how to interpret the data. I just know the ELA error level analysis is what we was
Try
on.
source and see if that give us the source of I don't know. Nope.
So we got this. Hold on, let me zoom out. Source. Oh, okay. Oh, Photoshop. Whoa. Look. Photoshop.
It looks fake.
Yeah, these are the ones that
Photoshop
have to be fake.
3.0. When we go to strings, it's letting us know that this is Photoshop. Hold on, let me see if that's the same for another picture though. Like this shouldn't be Photoshop.
I mean, there's different things that could happen too, though. They could have a photo and then enhance it or do color correction or something. But it does look fake.
But those types of things specifically out there in the galaxy, when they show you them quasars and stuff, them things are microwave and ultraviolet stars, so they outside the realm of a camera or whatever. So they got to put a special lens on it and then combine that shit afterwards in Photoshop. And that's what NASA will tell you directly, that them type of space images are they take thousands and millions of pictures and combine them, layer them or whatever, because they different frequencies of light that they capture supposedly.
You know what? I did the same thing on this real image, and it said whoever shot this used the Apple iPhone 14. We did
Real
it,
image.
right? We do it on NASA shit, and what we get here? Okay, we didn't get
GIMP.
Photoshop.
That's kind of like, well, no, GIMP is like free Photoshop.
Oh, we still getting these. See,
Image
see
editing.
that's it.
Yeah.
That is crazy, yo. I like this site, yo. So strings, damn, yo.
Yeah, the metadata in the photo give it away.
Hey, see if that real photo of the trees had GIMP, just to make sure, just so we can troubleshoot that shit.
No, the real photo didn't say GIMP. It said
didn't.
iPhone.
Okay, cool. All right, so just making sure. Well, hey, we figured it out. Eureka.
No, GIMP is awesome. If anyone's looking for free Photoshop, I use it every day.
Yeah, or Blender for free 3D
See,
manipulation.
That go our comparison. This regular picture just from a Samsung, boom, no editing software. But all of they shit, we get the editing software, like GIMP right here. And then where the other one at with the Photoshop? Right here, Photoshop. Damn, yo.
Got him.
Fake as fuck.
Yeah, yo.
Hey, try that with the plane video.
And this shit's such a dagger, bro. It's just like, to break down to these niggas and show them how they bullshit is made just gotta be a stab to the heart.
Yeah. Yeah. And if I run the strings on my photo, it ain't no Photoshop. Yep, the old Samsung I had. Yep.
Funny because remember that show used to be called Has Made, and they used to show you how different shit made.
Yeah, man.
Gotta go to the globe.
They making $80 million plus a day and using Photoshop and GIMP free motherfucking software.
You gotta
Y'all,
drop a bomb.
God damn,
Drop
man.
a bomb.
That's how NASA making sausage.
Damn, bro.
Getting it in.
Yeah.
Shit. They cheap. You ain't fucking with that.
That's some crazy shit, bro.
You gotta respect us. Goddamn.
I'm
Right.
finna
That's
go
why
and
Walt-
get some.
That's why Walt Disney was, Walt Disney and NASA and the cameras and
My
the
whole thing
cartoons,
is
all
like,
that shit go hand in hand.
imagine like how much shit that we've seen that we think is real and ain't fucking real. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, we
because
gotta test this bullshit. NASA releases first high-resolution color images from the largest. Oh, okay, let's put it up. Y'all can go ahead. We just gonna keep running them through.
That's some spilled oil in the car with the overhead light.
And
That's
they
some
got
oil in
them
the
where
garage.
you can't get them, y'all. That's the thing. They so hard to download these photos, yo.
Right click and do inspect. Inspect on that.
Hey, Tim, like I know the trick. Fuck the
Easy.
bullshit.
Right, we got the
Right. That blue link on the bottom right. Just right click that new tab.
right here.
Yeah.
Oh, right click.
Just get that URL and put it in a new tab.
Oh,
take the URL parentheses off.
Okay, damn. Okay. Boom.
And the last one, yeah.
And there we go, ain't it?
Then just save it.
Damn, Tim. Okay, goddamn, yo, shit.
Hey, he like, I'm on y'all.
Like y'all can't block us out. We go get that shit, niggas. We got a team round this bitch.
Where you at, man? Shit.
Hell yeah.
You got them CIA tricks, boy.
Oh shit. All right. We know we got blotches going on, but let's go to the strings real quick. Oh my God, Adobe Photoshop 22.2. Damn, NASA.
Wow, it even says the Space Telescope Science Institute office.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God.
Oh my fucking God.
Info came up that image.
Dude.
Man, zoom in on. Hold on. All that info came off that image.
Bro, I know I got to start like this is just fucking unbelievable, son. Oh, I want the globalists to explain this shit, dude. Damn, dog. God damn, son.
Photoshop was some bong residue with the light hitting it, man. Damn, for $1 billion.
Here go all the information we need. God damn.
Yo, I'm reading through it. That's crazy.
Yeah. And it say type observation. This should be type or edit. The fuck ain't no bot observe shit but a Photoshop program. Wow, these folks are, bro. We can't take them to court. I wish I could take these bitches to court and sue.
Because the people that know photography, like slow down where it say spatial distance reference and all of that shit. This is like for people who do like coding and you know what I'm saying, making 3D images and video game. Like this is how you space things out in the digital world. Like it's not real. This is how, like when you playing GTA, it's all on one level. So when you driving from here to there, you're really not going nowhere. But they got to give you this spatial reference in order to make it seem like you moving from here to there. But really, it's all just on that one screen. So when you're looking at this being Photoshop and they talk about spatial distance referencing and all of that shit, that's not real. That's all digital language. Whereas that ain't got nothing to do with the real world. This digital world that you create.
That's draw distance and render distance. Like you say, Bobby, when you're in the game, how far out do it draw to give you the impression that the shit is real? Like you in Grand Theft Auto, if you on an old ass PS2, you look down the street, then it's foggy. But if you on the new shit, you can see all the way to the downtown and to the water and shit because of the render and the draw distance.
You know
How
what?
far away an image? Yeah.
This is really damning. This is really damning. Ooh wee. It's it's addictive now. I gotta do more.
It's really an interesting combination to exposing NASA and 9/11. There's a lot of similarities, faking people's visuals. What's interesting too about looking at 9/11 footage is the audio analysis. I think people overlook that because they had to come up with the sound that these planes made going into the towers, and they differ from shot to shot. And I think there's some forgeries.
Or news station to news station. If we can go back and get the original MSNBC or Fox News footage, like if y'all could type that in, and yeah, that would be crazy.
I made a video where I went through and I tried to find all the audio, the claimed plane crashes in audio format. And there's like reverse symbols and crazy stuff. People like hitting their file cabinet, it sounds like.
Like a Disney movie, like they're in the studio.
Pretty much. That's my suspicion anyway. I mean, the planes don't even crumple up.
I told them.
Right
they disappear into the building.
Look,
yeah, that hand of God photo is a famous photo right there.
Globalists be quick to call a nigga pseudoscience, but they over here studying cosmic tarantulas and shit. What the fuck is a cosmic tarantula? Like, come on,
really fake photo.
Bro, I mean, this shit is like really goofball fucking comic book shit. Yeah. Dude, they discovered a new cosmic tarantula. Did you hear about the new cosmic tarantula? Who get to make this shit up? They ain't gonna look nothing like no damn tarantula. And then you know you're gonna always get that one smart nigga. It's not tarantula, it's tarantula. Yeah. You know, he ain't from Pinedale, he's from Penadolly.
The correct genus is tarantula.
Yeah. Let's download this bullshit. This cosmic tarantula on your motherfucking ass.
Tarantula.
Exactly. In
yeah,
any
that's
other
tarantula. Let's goddamn upload that cosmic tarantula.
Motherfucker count tarantula and shit.
Oh shit. Hey, and watch with that oh my God. Damn, that does look horrible. But let me go ahead and pull up this metadata. And what do we have? I'm waiting to see.
PNG, that's Photoshop.
I knew I was gonna see Photoshop at some point, goddammit. Now ain't no need for us to be getting no Photoshop. Just take the picture, give it to us. Oh, we had to run it through Photoshop, man, and I added a couple stars right here, and it was Billy's idea to name it the Cosmic Tarantula. But you know what I wanted to name it was the Pussy. Cause look at it, bro. Yeah. This is just bananas. Globe Earth science, y'all. Look at this shit. They sit around and look at shit like this and say, ooh, wee, man, look at the cosmic tarantula.
And they'll tell you that they're guessing at the colors because everything's infrared, according to them, the original image, before they themselves tell you they have to put it in there. And a lot of globe earthers don't like to even talk or bring up Photoshop, even though NASA verbatim says that they have to do that to give us the images that we have, because they can't see that color. They base the color off of the gravitational pull, how big they say these masses are, and compare it to ours and what colors we see it with the 7 wandering stars, based off of the gases, the gas giants,
red
Saturn.
shifting.
Exactly. Yep. So that's how they're guesstimating with the colors based off of, the size and the weight compared to our localized system. So yeah.
It's called red shifting
This
in
is so
radio
crazy.
spectrometry. So they guessing it based on the numbers of the frequency or whatever tell them what the color is supposed to be based on the frequency chart. So it's all an approximation and a guess, like you say, man.
You know what's
Hey, what you call
crazy?
that?
You know what's crazy about this though? How when you look at the metadata, it's saying that the space telescope and all that took the picture, but then it say what software did the telescope use? Photoshop. How does a fucking telescope uses Photoshop? What
I think
like
some of these are custom tags where they can store additional information along with the image for researchers, is what they would say probably. Like where the telescope was pointed was saved into the image.
Yeah, man. But it's crazy because we put other photos on here and ain't nobody else stuff saying Photoshop.
Yeah, there's no way in my assessment that's a real photo. But they're going to try to dress it up and be like, well, look, we were pointing the telescope over there and this is how zoomed in we were. But they had to add colors and stuff to it, I'm sure. At the very least.
Exactly. And I think that's reverse psychology too, where they say, yeah, we had to use Photoshop. So when we do find out that it's actually a fake image, because that's what Photoshop is, then they be like, yeah, we told you. But it's still real though. We just had to use Photoshop. So it's almost like they're covering their tracks.
Yeah,
That's gonna pop their bubble.
How much they faked it. Oh no,
That'll pop your bubble big time though, man, because everything, your whole reality is based on fake images though. That, you know what I'm saying? That alone.
Yep.
Wait till they make photo forensics video for y'all ass. Then
Yes, sir.
We're gonna watch the live stream through the forensic shit. You know how easy this is to fake right here, man?
I always wonder how they get a picture of like the whole universe, like how they like the whole diagram of the sun being in the middle and all the Earths and Jupiter, Mars. I always wonder like
Milky Way and shit.
How could they even see that and take a picture of that? You know what I'm saying? Like,
because it's somebody that's gonna say, man, they got technology that's so. But when you tell them the distances of where you would have to be at to take a picture like this, dude, of the Milky Way galaxy, according to their mathematics and all that. So, they'll probably say, well, look, they don't have a real picture of the Milky Way. So they don't have a real picture of nothing else, dude. See what they got.
Like, how they get
seeing that the so-called planet Earth that they show us are just computer graphics and paintings. That's huge.
Exactly. Yeah.
Even on that right there, that picture that Sanchez got up, like where Earth is on that picture, we not even the size of a single pixel where Earth is on that picture of the so-called, Milky Way, and that's just one galaxy we in. So how can you get a perspective? And it's like, how the fuck you get that far back to take that picture?
What Tony you
That's
did,
what I
you
was
have to be
saying.
light years away according to their teachings.
Hey, bro, you see that picture with the actual background in? You see that picture in the middle, right? Next to the right of the one you just clicked on, with there's actually figure foreground in it, and you see the Milky Way behind it. You should click on that one in the middle, because I think they're trying to say that one in the middle is a real picture. You see with the actual space, that one with the space station telescope in it, with the Milky Way behind it.
Oh,
yeah, right there. Yep.
Okay. But I want to know this too. Who's
Bro,
ever
that look like the rest of the pictures. I don't like.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they're saying like in certain places on Earth, you can see a sky that's starry. I haven't never been there to see this.
Yeah, you
but,
can. And you could go up if you got mountains where you go up in the mountains at night, away from the city and shit, man. And not only do the sky be lit up like this, they just be shooting left and right, shooting stars everywhere.
I ain't gonna lie. When I went to the country, it
That's how
make you
Mississippi
go
look at
crazy.
night.
You damn near get there in
That
your
shit make
city.
you feel
You
crazy
get there
because
in your
make you
city. As long as
feel
it
like
ain't
they
too much light
falling.
in
If
your
you've
city,
been
you
in the
get
city
there.
your whole life,
Hell
if you've
yeah.
been in the city your whole life, you gotta get used to that shit because you see so many stars and shit, and you look up, you kind of have a panic attack, low key.
I was scared. I drove from Atlanta to Seattle, and I stopped somewhere off, and I don't know where I was. I just had to take a piss. So it's black everywhere. I looked up at that sky. I was, man, I was petrified, scared. Cause I'm
So
scared.
this is where they get they Photoshop pictures from actual pictures from what we can see, and they just take it and run with it.
No. Because some of the Milky Way galaxy images are from like outside of the galaxy, which is millions and millions of light years away from Earth, which is impossible to have that picture. But the picture with the actual
That's what I'm
observatory in it
saying.
might be a real image from here looking out. You see what I'm saying?
No. That's what I'm saying.
What picture was that?
We know that they can't take that picture from that far away. What I'm saying is they might take what we can see, like Bro Sanchez said, we go to the mountain and we see all kind of stars shooting and we see things in the sky. You know what I'm saying? They might take that what we can see and give us the
I see what you're saying.
Photoshop
Yeah.
shit. You dig
But
what
a
I'm
lot
saying?
of times, but think about it, like them quasars and them quarks and all of that shit. That's what we saying, like that, like what you saying might be true, but a lot of this shit, they claiming that they outside of the Earth, taking photos of it. Like what me myself just said, if you really think about it, like we being real logical. This shit don't make sense to say something is millions of light years away, which is now you giving time to light. So if I take a picture of a nigga on this planet and he 1,000,000 light years away, how long until I get the image back? Shouldn't it take 1,000,000 light years for that image to come? Because even if it's the speed of light, it's 1,000,000 light years away. So how is y'all getting instant images of shit that's nigga? Y'all saying this shit light years away? That means nigga, this shit we shouldn't even be getting photos for like 10 generations from now. We should be just getting photos of this shit.
Let me hear y'all do this for me though. Like entertain me all my round table, right? And thank y'all for joining. Do this for me, right? Tell me some of the shit that globalists are gonna say in a debate when I go to bringing this shit up right here though. What you think we gonna
To
hear?
be honest, they can't say nothing if you pull up that metadata.
Yeah, they can't, but you know
it has to
The
be
metadata
Photoshop.
shows all things you cooked.
It has to be Photoshop. I'm telling you, what they gonna say is the satellite moved too fast, so it got to get Photoshop.
Some reason why we got to put it in the Photoshop. And watch, they gonna
Photoshop they take away all that blurriness if the satellite is moving at the pace of the Earth. That's cap.
And you know what? They gonna
What
give.
they saying is strip data. So they saying that it take a strip that the image that the satellite could catch is only so wide. So we getting strips and strips and strips, and we gotta just throw it in the Photoshop. Piece it together like a puzzle, man.
Whatever lens that doggone satellite got on this, I need that lens for my camera. Because ain't no lens manufacturer is gonna be that wide and that telephoto to zoom light years away. Never will happen. And to move light years away from the Earth, according to their logic, you will be dead by the time you come back and try to tell somebody about the damn image.
And you know what's crazy? When they start giving NASA excuses for using Photoshop that NASA didn't even say. That kind of shit.
Exactly. That's how you defeat that.
Because that's
Hey,
what they're gonna do.
bro, Sanchez. Hey, real quick, I got a question for you. Cause I know you've been on that flat Earth versus globe lately. I always wonder, like, why can't we see, like, I wonder from a globe perspective too. Like, why can't we see the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time?
Well, we can see the sun and moon in the sky at the same time. All the time.
You know what
I'll
I'm saying?
take a
Like,
picture
why?
and send it to Bro Sanchez.
Why
Next
can't?
time I
Why,
see it.
why
I
is
see
that?
it almost every day.
Oh, that's because
what
the
I'm
Earth
saying
flat.
is,
You know what I'm gonna say.
yeah, I already know. You know, that's a fact. Because on the globe, I be trying to feel like on the globe, bro, it's impossible. Because on the globe, they're saying we see the moon at night, and they saying the sunlight reflect.
They don't say that though.
refract. They
It
saying the
just happens
sunlight
to be
refract the moon. They saying the moon get its sunlight from the sun. We get its light from the sun. Well, if that's the case, then why when we see the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time, the moon not lit up? You get what I'm saying? It's like what the moon getting its light from? Because they saying that the moon get its light from the sun, the reflection of the sun. But when we see the moon in the sky at the same time with the sun, it ain't the sun not lit, I mean, the moon not lit up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, my question is,
good.
What are shooting stars?
I don't know. I ain't on that like I know.
Cause I was
I got my
asked,
beliefs though.
Yeah, could we go over that? Cause I was just asked by somebody else the other day, like, what are shooting stars on flat Earth? And I'm like, you know what? I ain't really sure. Like, I'm gonna bring that to the table next time.
Like right now, this picture that Bro Sanchez got up right now, this picture right here, they're saying that okay, the moon get its light from the reflection of the sun.
It
That's what
can't
they're
no
saying.
way.
It's
No way.
impossible. It can't because we see the sun and the moon in the sky at the same time all the time, and the moon don't be lit up. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man.
I honestly wish this dig it and
Man,
salute
this
to
shit
the
Ready
panel,
Player One,
everybody in
man.
the chat. But I wish bro was doing this interview. I mean
Hey,
this
definitely right, Bobby.
video earlier, bro, for real. Because I was actually looking at that and about to take a picture. And earlier that image he just showed, how it looked like it's even 1,000 miles away, bro. I'm talking about the sun and showing moon earlier today where I'm at in northern Florida, bro. That thing looked like it was about 20 feet away, bro.
Yep, yeah, dude, look like you reach
I'm
out and
talking
grab
about
and pull it
right there.
down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
And
talking about right there.
You know what else? You know what I was thinking? And you know what's crazy though? Because if the sun was 93 million miles away, you ever peep like around 12 noon when it get right above your head, you can literally feel that heat above your head like oh shit. But a sun 93 million miles away will evenly warm a whole side of a globe evenly with just the light rate. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me show you what I mean. I'm gonna pull this shit up.
Oh, I know exactly.
Why is it darkness in the universe? Like we like I love that you just brought this shit up, Sanchez, with this photo forensics, because now we just getting down to simple, logical, challenging points. We ain't gotta go on to if the sun 93 million miles away and the light is reaching me, where is that light before it reached me? Because once y'all leave, I see a black ass universe. So before the light reached me, what is it doing? Just being invisible, then it gets to me and decide to show up.
It's on the way.
What the fuck going on?
Hey, hold on. I thought Jesus was the light, so of course you be waiting for the light, like always. You waiting for Jesus to come.
That's what I'm saying. They give these impossible quantum physics to the universe, saying that the sunlight is invisible through, you know what I'm saying, in the universe until it reached the atmosphere of the earth and all that. But then it's like, but I can take a picture out there though. Hold on, dog. So the sun is 93 million miles away, and its light can't even be seen in the motherfucking depths of the fucking universe. But you taking full color pictures out this bitch? I got you, my G. I got you.
Yeah, we shouldn't be seeing the sun and moon in the sky at the same time if we on a globe. Cause this how you'll get the Mickey Mouse little shake.
Right, and then not only that, it's like based on how big they say the sun is in the distance and all of that,
You muted yourself, Q.
Yeah,
well,
we would. No, I said we would. If that was true, and it was just as big as they say it is, we would see the sun 24 hours a day. It's like
that too, or
they say that the Earth spins once a day, and that the moon goes around us, the planet. They say like once a month, every 28 days or something, and then both of those two objects fly around the sun 93 million miles away once a year. So there's a lot of movement, and somehow the sun and the moon both come up in the east every day and set in the west every day.
And that's just kind of sort of what I was finna add on to say, like, that don't even make sense. If that's the case, just like bruh said, it'll either be sunlight all the time or darkness all the time. And yes, there are areas where they claim that to be how it is, but truth be told, if it don't make sense, it don't make sense, man, let alone a dollar.
And you know what? They try to teach us that these shooting stars are like so many light years away. If anybody ever seen a shooting star, it's right up there within the atmosphere, man. It's like literally right there in the sky. And then I was thinking to myself, like, what shooting stars tell us is that combustion is happening in the heavens. Sprites tell us that shooting stars shouldn't have a tail on it. Now think about it. If all of these planets in the solar system are moving and like a shooting star, for example, they would acquire a tail. The Earth atmosphere would make a tail where it's been flung off because of its movement, if you want to go with these speeds, but it's miraculously clinging on to the Earth because of that G word, gravity, right? But I'm saying, like, when you look at a shooting star with the tail on it, that right there is something that, you know what I'm saying, is a dead giveaway, though. Like, to me, that these stars ain't fucking light years and all that away. Anybody ever saw shooting stars know that it don't appear like it's just far as hell away in outer space somewhere, and it's on a straight trajectory, right? We never see. And if we want to guess, right, we can only guess what shooting stars are. Everybody got it's okay to guess and go into belief with that, because no one will never know what a shooting star really is. You
And
know,
they so common that for the fact that like science call it a phenomena, like it's something, oh, we don't know when it happened. Like when like being in the country, spending them summers in Mississippi, nigga, seeing a shooting star is like seeing a mosquito. You see what I'm saying? That shit is happening all the fucking time. Shit is in it. Like when you out away from this city light and you just get natural skylight, shit is moving in the sky all the time. Shit is always dark this way, shooting that way.
That is facts, man. Cause when you in Vegas, you don't see hardly no stars when you in the valley, like, and all the lights, city and shit, the whole city making this big aura above you that you don't really see, and all the street lights and shit. But when you leave the city, you go to the mount, like Mount Charleston or whatever, and it ain't no street lights and all that. It's pitch fucking black. Man, the sky comes to life. You see, bro, it looked like a bunch of dust on the ceiling. There's so many stars. And then it just moving, shooting left and right. Boom, boom. It's like, yo, God. You know how, bro, I'm telling you, I know that the Egyptians, Babylonians was mapping the stars based upon them being in big ass cities, because it's so many shit missing from our star maps and shit. When you go to the mountains and look at this damn sky, it's hard to make a constellation. It's just so many fucking dude. It's hard to make the little constellations that we make out. We got to blur out a lot of them stars in our cities and shit to really make them out.
Yep, when you go to the country, all that Big Dipper, Little Dipper, man, that shit just become stars that's blended into everything else. That shit, it's so much fucking shit going. Like, it's literally like you could damn near say every star up there is like the repeating back of what's going on Earth. That's how much shit is moving. It just look like a motherfucker, look like a city up there moving. Like if you look, you know how like that if you see like when they show the photos of like just city lights or car or the street lights moving real fast, and you just see lights everywhere where you can't really see the city, but you just see the lights and the movements of everything. But it's still that's what the stars in the sky like, except it's in motion.
Yeah, that's
and it's
facts,
called
man.
light poison. Yeah, I got it.
No, all I was gonna say is I know that to be super true. How y'all was speaking about when you in the different areas, like being in the mountains especially if you sea level. Because down in South Florida, that's where I'm from, Nova, they got a college. I mean, it's actually a high school and a college too, but it's Nova Southeastern. They actually have a telescope down there that they use that allows you to see, you know, what they so-called the planets and going deep out there and to seeing the firmament like that to see what's really out there. However, that's exclusive vision. You know what I'm saying? You can't, everybody won't even be able to see that, because when you in such a metropolitan area like Miami, Miami, South Florida like that, it's so many street lights, city lights, bro, it take away from the reality. But then just come up just an area like Georgia, get over there in Macon or get over there in Paris, somewhere in the woods a little bit. And I'm telling you, bro, it's a whole nother monster. Even up here in Tally, I'm telling you, it, like they just say, it's mesmerizing. If you just take time, pause, and just look up there, you'll get lost in the sauce, man.
Yeah, it's hypnotizing, ain't it? And trip on this, like
Yes,
it's called
sir.
light poisoning, right? I didn't know what it was, but as a kid, I was like, because we go back and forth from Richmond back out here to the country, like 20 minutes out, and now like ain't nothing but a few street lights, so it's clear as day. You can see the Big Dipper, Little Dipper. You can see Venus and Mars. Well, what they say, Venus and Mars. The red giant. Well, you can definitely see the red giant.
Hey, what's been that star that's been next to the moon all this time? That's probably been
They say
Venus.
that's they say that's Venus, because that's the
they
jump that's
say
on the
it's a
flag,
planet.
right? On the green, Pakistani flag, that crescent with that star, that one star. That's that's a famous image right there. And the light poisoning, right? Y'all trip off this. Do y'all think that they knew and still know that they can use these fake lights that's in my house right now to pull a veil over the real Holy Grail? Because literally we can't see our universe when we're around fake light. And so I think that they've known that, and they're using that. And I know for sure that they've already weaponized it for the Great Reset. But I was just tripping off of that. What if they weaponized fake light to hide the actual the true matrix, to pull the veil over our eyes?
Me myself, side note, it isn't Venus the what they call the Greek woman goddess?
Well, yeah. Boys are from Mars, women are from Venus. Yeah.
Yeah, the morning star and the second brightest star, or whatever, in our sky, or whatever, the thief of the sun, or something like that.
Yeah, that goes back to like Christ and being and Lucifer, and that's the star.
Okay, I just thought about something. I fall back, but I just crossed my mind, falling back.
But no, that's right. Yeah, the morning star.
I was gonna say, me myself, I agree with what you're saying as far as us being in like a light reality prison, as far as the light pollution. You know, your whole like our ancestors grew up, they outside in the dark around campfires. They got a whole, like, we looking at TV in the dark and they looking at the stars, telling stories and stuff. So it's a completely different, we're like divorced from that. We giving the artificial light as a substitute for, all that vast amount of light up there that we all was dealing with.
You know what's so crazy about what y'all saying? You right. Our ancestors didn't give a fuck about TVs and shit. Like, they look forward to looking at stars like how we look forward to watching a football game. And it's crazy because when we looking at our TVs and shit, they tell us that we looking at the stars, the celebrities. They call them stars and shit.
Oh shit, that's a bomb, bro.
Deep.
That's a bomb, bro. What, Becky?
Yeah, man, that's
I
crazy.
ain't never put them two
bro.
together. You right. Yep. The fake light the idiot box.
The fake version of the real thing.
And when you go into TV and you flip to that channel with the static on it, that static of black and white look like stars against the universe.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to say earlier. That's white noise, man. That's like white noise is all frequencies played together. So yeah, static noise. You know what I'm saying?
There's a black noise too, though.
Yep.
So
it's
for
a
those who
contrast.
don't know, there's a contrast. White noise exists, and so does a black noise.
And
can you break down black noise?
Gazing, right? Sun gazing and moon gazing, right?
Hey,
will help you see the static of reality. Like when you look outside during the day or night, I now see the static in the air. Like when you close your eyes, you can see the static in like behind your eyelids, right? You see black, but when you really focus in, It's a bunch of little white little wiggly spots and blots
No, I know
popping in and
exactly
out,
what
right?
you're saying, bro.
And
Hell
so
yeah.
what
That's a
I'm
fact.
saying.
I be peeping that shit too.
All right, now look. Trip off this. You can actually see that outside in nature, like from me to that tree. The space in between is called the ether. That's the most important stuff. The stuff in between the stuff is what makes the stuff its shape, right? That stuff looks like it's staticky, but it's many small particles of in and out, and I can't unsee it. Like right now in my room, when I look, it looks like it's a filter over my eyes now. But I have greater than 20/20 vision. I want to make that clear. I just went to Virginia Eye Institute just because I had a little. I wanted to make sure it's like, yep, still got 20/20. I had better than 20/20 when I was in high school, college era. But I just wanted to be very clear. You won't go blind if you do it right. Like when we was talking about at the highest point that sun is in the sky around 12 or 1 o'clock, don't be looking at that junk with your eyes wide open. Not yet. Start when it's at the tree line, when it's about to set, before it goes below the tree line. You can almost look right through the void. You'll see that it's a dark void, and what we're calling light is actual information. And that information is our collective consciousness. And so when we're talking about looking at the stars instead of the idiot box, I believe they already know. Of course, that's weaponized. This idiot box has been weaponized. That's what we talk about here all the time, right? But it gets deeper than that because plasmas have ionized gas in it. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna stop because I'm going off on a tangent. But there's this new propelling ionized thrusters, right? Where you have diodes, electrical diodes that you send a charge to, widest charge to, and there's no moving mechanical parts, but then the particles off the ions actually create a wind drift, and you can actually blow candles out with no moving like fan parts. It's just you're charging the electrical field. And so that what's in these pixels, they don't make plasmas anymore. They just call them OLEDs, right? But that gas would actually manipulate the rest of the realm around that TV. After you stop looking at that TV and looked away from it, the world around you will still be moving in and out a little bit. And I want to throw in one more thing after y'all done, but there's these optical illusions going around where it's just white and black lines, right? Symmetrical lines. And in the middle, you have a circle, but it's white and black lines as well. And then in the center of that, you have a flame maybe. They tell you to look at that flame, don't blink for 30 seconds, right? Then look away and your whole room will be warping in and out. And so, yeah, that's just baby steps. If you want to hallucinate a little bit, it only lasts for about a minute, and then you got to watch the video again. But it's a play on what our reality really is. To me now, knowing like everything's an optical illusion. It is what we want to make it, but it's all about we though. It's us. But yeah, beginning and end. But yeah, y'all got it. That's all I want to throw in there.
Well, that's a good transition to 9/11.
That was just.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
I was just going to say, I'm curious what you guys think because you seem pretty perceptive about what happened on 9/11. If the planes were graphic layers, or do you not agree with me on that? I'm just curious what everybody thinks about the title of the show with the 9/11 film analysis.
Absolutely, it was digitally enhanced, I believe. I don't think that shit was real because when they showed us the film of it, the plane disappeared into the building. And that's not what planes do or anything does when it crashes into anything. I don't care how strong one or the other is. Something need to fall off on the outside of that building. The whole plane just melted into it.
I think they knew they had to bring the towers down and they wanted to make it believable. And they're like, well, we can't just have the plane like crunch up against the side or bounce off or miss. So they had to really sell it via visual effects.
Absolutely. And at the Pentagon,
this.
there was no plane wreckage, no cockpit, no nothing, no wings, no jet engines, nothing. But then they're gonna call us crazy when they can't show us any of it.
But there was jet engines, but they was like the size, they was like coming up to people's waistline and shit in the field somewhere, you know what I'm saying? So they didn't even match with what the size was, and then even the hole in the bill, you know what I'm saying? Just like what we saying, it don't add up, but you just gonna sprinkle some it's just like the crime scene and you sprinkle some crack to cover it up and case closed type thing, you know. But as far as pixels go, I want to ask somebody early before we got too far away. Somebody brought up black noise. I wonder if somebody can break down because I know what white noise is as far as like all frequencies at once, but what is black noise in relation to that?
I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, I've heard of white noise, but obviously black noise would be the opposite, but I never thought to look that shit up.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how that plays. Somebody brought it up, but and then as far as pictures go, like you said about the OLEDs and stuff, it's like the shit you see on them TVs when you go to the store and Best Buy and stuff. They got stuff that's 8K and 10K. That stuff, they put more pixels in them things than your human eye can process. So shit on TV and fake stuff actually has the potential to be real in real life. And I worry about, like, when I started looking at all these AI generated images and shit. And when I started showing them to my people, everybody was like, damn, this shit fake, but it got nostalgia or something to it. You know what I'm saying? So that shit and the idea of teleporting images or sending images, fake images, and then I just think about implanting fake, impressionable, holographic memories of shit that's totally AI generated now with easy enough just typing some shit up in the web.
Exactly, bro. Because our realm right now is us gathering information to build the next one. And if all our imagination is what they force feed us, which is fuckery, then guess what our next realm is going to be based off of? Because the material we build realms off of is imagination. It's the thought that birthed the sound, that birthed the light, right? So when we're talking about the light, the projection, right? But that projection is sourced as well. And so that sources us. And what they're feeding us is coonery, buffoonery. And so that's what we're using to grow our next generations and our next reality here in heaven right now on earth. So yeah, that's what I feel what you're saying. It's a weapon. Everything that they use to keep us dormant and pacified is a weapon. In those images, you got it.
No, I was finna say this, Diggy. I think bro mentioned something about the black noise versus white noise, and pretty much if nobody else knew, maybe they do and don't, I don't know, but it pretty much while white noise is almost like the pretty much the presence of sound, black noise is the lack of sound. So you can compare it to almost being mute, that silence or the soothingness of certain sounds. Because when you get into, let's just say, if you're familiar with, orchestra, there's different levels of sounds and layers and how to build. You got, piano, mezzo piano, forte, double forte, triple forte, crescendo. Those are different. That's language in regards to sound and how it's presented. So in regards to a white noise, that's a constant noise of like think of like that constant humming when you hear your ceiling fan or a motor in the background or something. That silence that some people need, that they find through soothing sounds, is the black noise that some people catch with raindrops and weather because of pretty much the frequency it catches. If you literally were to compare how sounds are in general, you can almost say, like, when a certain old school song come on versus these new songs, that frequency, the noise itself, just how it presents itself is almost in the same thing. But pretty much you also got that gray area, but falling back, if that helps.
You know what? One quick thing. He made me think about something, right? That it is really no such thing as silence. Because it's always going to be that little ringing or that little white noise in the background.
Exactly.
Well, Sanchez, that made me think, because Diggy, what you just said, I seen something about people like getting put in like these sensory deprivation or like sound isolation tanks, and it's like it's so silent in there where it's below like 0 decibels or some shit, and all you can hear is like your bodily organs. So it's like you can hear your heartbeat or whatever, but it's so silent in there that the shit drive people crazy. So what you just said about black noise made me think about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they say you can hear your blood rushing. Yeah, I want one of them.
Hair growing
and
type
if you
shit.
go in there with some salvia or some DMT, you take off, my nigga. I want one of them in my house.
Hey, look, I put it like this. Here go another good example. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry, YQ, Young Quality, but another good example of comparing sounds. Think about trumpets. It's different styles of trumpets, but you have some trumpets that's capped on the front and it's like a muffed, muted sound. So when you go to try to hit high pitches, as much as you blowing and as hard as you blowing into that trumpet, it's never really actually getting that, resonance and that, projection that is needed. That's another example of the difference of the layers of sound and how they are projected. Once again, if it's a white noise, it's a black noise. It's like a silent noise as well. Like Bro Sanchez said, there's never actually complete silence because frequency, vibration, all live things have an electrical energy anyway, and that's just how it goes. When bees fly, they buzz. They always create that, and one little beat gonna create a loud ass buzz. Even a little fly passing your ear gonna create enough zzz for you to know what that was. But I fall back.
Yeah, there's a really interesting line of research that I've been into called harmonics, and you can like look at the frequency. So there's obviously all these different notes of different wavelengths, and if you play one note on one instrument, it's going to sound different than the same exact note on a different instrument. And you can look in software and see like where the frequency lines are, and it's pretty interesting, and it matches like the human voice. Like when we're talking or singing, there's different frequencies. Like I think it's a fifth, if you know piano, off of the root note. It kind of works out like that. So pretty interesting, these harmonics that are built in and which represent the difference in sound between instruments.
Hey, Tim, let me ask you something real quick. Dealing with computers, Tim, can you make some comparisons between your experience with computer software and all that and between this world that we living in? Do you get simulation vibes when you walk outside, or there's some things about this reality that you can see, that you can relate to the computer aspect that make you think maybe we're in some sort of advanced computer or something like that?
I don't go for the simulation theory myself, but it's something fantastic because we look around, whatever the explanation is, it's something pretty amazing. But I don't buy like the Matrix like hologram simulation or anything like that. But maybe I can't rule it out. What I look at the world, you started by writing scripts, and you try to do something, you hit execute, and then it'll make a huge mistake. And so I learned pretty quick that myself and others will make logical errors, and people think pretty highly of themselves not making any logical errors, but it happens pretty frequently. So I guess that's how I kind of learned logic and humbleness because I know people make a lot of errors.
So would you say you see anything similar between our reality and any holographic imagery?
Yeah, I do think they use high-tech holographic imagery. You can look at like, what was it called? Starman, which is an anagram of Mr. Satan, SpaceX sending up the Corvette into space. Like they have some really high-tech technology, like what Bro was showing earlier, the over the Earth view looking down. I think that's really important because that's how we take on information, through our eyes and our ears, mostly. So if they can fake the visual space and fake the audio space, they can convince a lot of people who grew up watching cartoons, and think everything else is real.
But think of the logic of, well, if they say the universe itself or matter, and particles are composed of light, if you break it down to, I guess it's, smallest variables or whatever it's composed of. If that be the case and it's made of light just like a hologram is, they saying we're made of light too. So what makes us that much more real than a hologram, if you will? Outside of us just perceiving what we all agree on as reality or physicality as such. But if a hologram is to perceive their reality to another hologram, is physical to them as well, just as dense as ours is, probably.
Yeah, I mean, perception's a key question. How do people perceive things? And if they can't tell the difference between a real human and some CGI because it's on their screen. But I do think there's a difference between those two things. One's a human and one's, hologram. But perception's very interesting, and it blurs the lines, and people can be tricked.
I feel it.
And so, quick question, everybody, what do y'all think the sun is?
Well, hold on. Before we say that, because I was also finna look into fractal codes, because like you get into fractal codes, right, Tim?
Yeah, fascinating.
It's like, wouldn't that kind of be like there's so many different fractal codes to life. It seems as though we can only recreate what's already been created in another form in which expresses it again. You know what I mean? Like we basically
Yeah, I think there's some fractal aspects to life for sure, but I don't know if I would use that as evidence or proof of anything that we have the fractal. Okay, fractal is really interesting. The way I look at it is it's a real simple equation, but it creates so much information because you can keep running this simulation, this equation, and you can have different zoom ins, or you can look in different spots in the image, but you can never explain it to somebody else,
well, Tim,
graphically, but you can tell them the equation. Go ahead.
When we talk about fractals and we talk about how everything in nature follows a common pattern, what we call the Fibonacci spiral or whatever, does that give us proof of some sort of intelligence behind the natural world then, at least?
I definitely think there's an intelligence. I don't know if it's proof, but it's, amongst a lot of impressive evidence. I think that's the prevailing
there's something more we can even go on to say is more intelligent than us. It's whatever's behind that sun up there, that moon, you know what I mean? So I mean, I think that to me, once we start saying that, we can definitely stand on simulation without a shadow of a doubt. Maybe not the holographic part, even though I think there's a lot of proof for the holographic part. I know we can say definitively this is a simulation, meaning that it ain't a random series of events. It's some sort of programmed experience from a higher source.
It's being played out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can you pull up the etymology on simulation?
Okay.
This will probably settle it. I think I'd agree with you because I just don't know the exact nature of it. So I'm hesitant to conclude anything. Oh, that's interesting. A false show. Pretense.
Yeah.
Resembling. Go ahead.
They give an example of, let me show you some. I saw a documentary the other day, Tim, about the simulation. And I'm glad you said pull up the etymology. One guy, he said, our world is basically the shadow on the wall, but the real world is the hand. And we live in this shadow, this projected world, basically this false show from like that.
Do you know what Plato's Cave is?
I heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's an interesting one. Do Google image on Plato's Cave. Basically, they had the prisoners locked up in chains, and they were just basically shown these lies, visual lies, shadows on the wall. Mm-hmm. So whenever you hear someone say shadows on the wall, this is typically what they're referencing. So you can see in the diagram, both of those, or all of them really.
Yeah.
People are locked up in
how
this
that
cave.
relates to TV too. How that relates to TV.
And they're just living in fantasy land. Yeah, it's like TV, exactly. And then somebody breaks out and actually goes up and sees nature and comes back in and says, you guys got to get out of here. It's beautiful out there. This is all fake. But they don't believe them because they're just so captivated by the show.
Damn, yo. Ha ha. And the artwork just brings it to life. Because it's like, damn, yo, this is what the scientists was saying.
Yeah. I really don't like Plato, though. I don't want to, I just got to make that clear. He, is kind of in on a lot of evilness, it seems, the whole system. But he nailed it with this analogy.
Yeah. He knew a lot about the nature of this damn reality because his Atlantis is literally the fucking whole, flat earth thing, but but yeah, Plato, and I don't even think he was real. He was a pseudonym.
Right.
Man, though, simulation, a pretense.
But do you think it is a simulation, a false show? I mean, I feel like I don't want to insult the creator. I think it's a real show.
I think that because of there is a real show, that there's a, since polarity exists, there must be a fake show. Then the question remains, which one are we in now? The real one or the fake one?
And then there's like the Truman Show, right? Which shows us that you could be in a man-made fake show. But then the question is, yeah, because I think we are in a man-made fake show, you know, with the TV and everything we were just talking about, NASA, et cetera, 9/11. But I think beyond to that, there's the question of, okay, besides this man-made crap, is the ultimate reality real or fake? And I think it's a real show ultimately, but maybe I'm wrong.
I like that. I would say the ultimate reality is a mixture between real and fake. And one thing I like to say is like how one thing is true is that the truth and the lie both exist. So I know when we say the lie is fake, the lie ain't real, but the lie is real. It's the polarity to the truth. That's the crazy thing, is that the lie, it's true that the lie exists. And it's crazy because that creates this polarity to where it's like, if there's a real reality, then there's a fake reality. And then we can get caught up in between the fake and the real one. And I really think that that's like the true world versus the fake world, false world. And it's kind of like how we get light and darkness. One can't exist without the other because light gonna cast a shadow. But the shadow is the skewed version of the self. It's not a good representation of the person. So I don't know if that's going too abstract, but
no, that makes sense. I think you're right. I think it's a combination.
But one thing I know is that even science today, though, is starting to talk about like simulations and multiverses and parallel universes and stuff. It annoy me because we're still trying to fit it into this big old vacuum.
Well, peace, Sanchez. What's poppin'?
What's good, my Don? What's good, bro?
Oh man, just chilling, man. Thought I'd hop on and chop it up with the fellas and see what's
We was
cracking.
waiting on you
What's
since
good,
yesterday,
brother?
man. Yeah.
All right, my Don, we got something that you gonna hate, brother. We got a
Oh
diamond
shit!
tester, bro. We got this photo
Damn.
forensics for you, bro. I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
if
y'all had me weak yesterday with the photo forensic, man. But I just wanted to speak on the I don't think there's a such thing as a parallel universe. I believe there's other what we would call human beings living on different planets, and that's just because of the Bible. Because the Bible makes a statement in Revelations where it says, "Woe to you on earth, and woe to those in the heavens." So to me, there's other people on other planets as well. I don't think it's a parallel universe where you got another you somewhere in the NBA while you here, just whatever. But that's just my opinion. You know what I mean?
Well, here's my thing here. It's your belief because you referred to the Bible. And me, I'm going by what the Kemetic people said, the Mayan, the Olmec, and all them said. They spoke about the netters. And even the ancient Hebrew called them the seven heavens. You going by modern biblical Paulinism that denies the truth of our multidimensional existence. There's a reason why the God of heaven got to break through the seven seals, Madon, before he can enter the earth, because those seven seals are the seven eaters. You won't acknowledge them, but I will. Now, my thing is this: you say you using the Bible, but you picking and choosing, which is okay to do. But the way that you picking and choosing, you taking what you want from the Bible and then what you want from modern science. Now, modern science is starting to talk about parallel universes. And just because modern science talking about them don't mean that you got to agree with modern science. But I'm just saying, though, The idea that you got of other worlds with other aliens and all that on them, that was given to you by modern science, and they are abandoning that idea as I speak to you in favor of one that been made more sense all along. Because deja vu is something that just can't be explained with modern science and shit. Also, man, like life after death, dreaming, astral projecting, all that is proof of that we can project into parallel universes. When you're in a dream, you don't know you in a dream till you wake up. You fucking carrying out life as if nothing happened. No one got to tell you. You fucking got a whole nother existence. We all dreamt before. And it ain't till you wake up till it's like, damn. And that's what the Mayans said about this whole life. It's just a multi-layered continuum of awakenings and incarnations after incarnations. And then even science say energy can't cease to exist. So I'm gonna, assume that, they were right. But I mean, this is at the end of the day, I haven't died, Madon. You ain't died. So it's good conversation to have to get us, thinking on a deeper level and shit. But we won't fully know till we fucking the upper room.
When Jesus, yeah,
For real.
yeah, of course.
If a person had a brain injury and we so-called say they lost their mind, are they trapped in that vessel or do they mind leave and go to somewhere else? Help me out with that.
Yeah. Hey, it's people that come up out of a coma state after months with a whole nother identity and new skills that they never had before they got knocked out. Lightning strike victims do it a lot.
Yeah, that'll be a trip discussion to like pull up all these near death experiences and like see if we can, formulate a stat based off of, do they see Jesus? Do they not? The image they actually see, do they say they're Christ or do they not? Some people I've seen go through like orbs that look like those images of the stars, and these bouncing orbs are actually relatives and energies of said relatives. And it's almost like they're not in this flesh body, but they're still themselves. They still have the same characteristics. They think the same things are funny. But yeah, y'all got it. I think those are trippy though. Near-death experience,
So a person who we call a vegetable, you saying they trapped in that vessel until they die?
What you say?
Well, I think his question. I think his question was, what happens to an insane person when they go insane?
A person that's
like, no, we say when they say lose their mind, brain injuries. We call them carrots sometimes. So it's like they just not themselves anymore. It's as if you knew them. What happens to that? We consider ourselves, the mind is everything. The mind controls the body and everything. What happens when you lose the mind? Do the mind just travel away, or do it just stay connected to that vessel until you perish?
That's what I'm saying. It depends. Like if a person is walking around talking to people that ain't there, swinging that shit that we don't see, is that what you talking about?
Yeah, or a carrot state of like pretty much just their vegetable.
Comatose.
Yeah, so the thing is, right, the mind can lead a body. And when the mind lead a body, it can goes into these other parallel universes that I spoke of that's layered over this one. And a person can be alive and walking around, but they can be talking to somebody you don't see, swinging at something that ain't there. We got to look at that like virtual reality goggles. They really in a whole nother world. They mind has passed on to another universe. This proof of life after death, by the way. They mind is passed on to another world, but they body still connected to it, and the body hasn't really had anything to happen to really kill it, or the heart beat fine, the health fine, but it's just a mental thing. This is like showing you what a person would be on Neuralink. Just say I gave you Neuralink, right? And I uploaded your mind into a computer. you would be walking around that computer world, talking to folks, eating shit, and we'll see your body kind of acting that out in a chair and shit. But what if we fucking do something wrong, right? And now we can't get your mind back in your body. What'll happen is your body'll be like that crazy dude. It'll just be stuck in the computer. Your mind will be stuck in the computer, but your body'll be walking around with us like swinging that shit that ain't there, talking to folks that ain't there, and they'll be like, he lost his mind. And we'll be like, where's that? In that computer.
Facts. Because remember, like the string theory, so your body can still be attached to your mind through like the string theory concept. But that is true, because if you get trapped in the system, you just in there.
Well, I think you got three levels. You got the conscious mind, the subconscious mind, and that thin line in between both of those. And I think some people get stuck in the middle, in between, and can't. When people go crazy, or they call them foolish, or they thinking, or like when somebody laced their weed, and they mind just be going elsewhere. I think they get stuck in between that middle realm within their consciousness, to where they can't differentiate the conscious mind from the subconscious mind. And,
Is that the same thing as like the religious beliefs when they used to be saying people don't want to cross over? Is that the same concept?
Well, I don't believe in ghosts and stuff like that. I think, well, I go by the scriptures.
You don't believe in the ghost? Wait. You don't believe in?
No, I don't believe in no ghost.
Wait. You don't believe in the Holy Ghost?
That's just the Holy Ghost is not really a ghost. What that's talking about?
No, bro. Hold up, bro. You don't believe in the Holy Spirit?
Yeah, no, I believe in the Holy Spirit. Yeah,
the Spirit is a ghost, man.
That's a ghost.
No, I don't think it is. I think it's the level of thinking.
We can look up synonyms for ghost, and we will get spirit and apparition.
Energy, all that. That's ghost.
Gospel. The gospel is a ghost spell.
Well, see, that's why he said the kingdom of heaven is within you. So when you get the Holy Ghost, like, hold up, just check it out. When people get the Holy Ghost, what they do in church? They start dancing and shouting and swearing to God. They speaking in another language, but they ain't speaking in tongues. Because in the scriptures, when people talk in tongues, they were just speaking a different language. They wasn't doing all that blah, 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 all that old crazy shit.
I ain't scared of no ghost.
Nah, but I'm in Alabama, man. I've been walking cemeteries, dark roads, backwoods. I've been looking for ghosts. All my life.
I'm crazy because I haven't seen a few of them.
We can't see ghosts, man. That's why it's a ghost. Don't mean they don't exist.
Though, to be real though, I've definitely seen them, but we ain't gotta get on that topic. I've definitely seen a few in my lifetime. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, I guess maybe some people are blessed to see them. Maybe I'm not blessed to see them.
Certain animals, certain children, babies, and see spirits. Yeah.
Yeah, because when you watch TV, they show you ghosts. He'll have on some Tommy Hilfiger jeans and a big ass Columbo coat. And I'm like, how the hell a ghost get the Columbo coat?
I'm like, that ghost got a whole swag. This nigga then went to Berlin.
You feel me? And TJ Maxx.
Boy said a Columbo coat. Golly.
I mean, I'm just saying, maybe it is.
Was seeing like a newborn white baby crying and shit, and a couple more
one of the first things that made me kind of like question the whole ghost things and haunting. Once motherfuckers pointed out, okay, if ghosts was real and haunting motherfuckers was real, do you know how many white people would be getting haunted by the Native Americans every goddamn day? They'd have haunted their ass out of America. Now, because that ain't happening with slaves nor goddamn natives, this shit can't be real.
Right. That's one reason I don't believe, because I believe all them black people that got hung and all that shit, man. I believe they'll be wrecking shop in this motherfucker. But we don't see that the case. Or maybe they are. And they just in the form of storms or something. I don't know.
Nah, because if they are, this shit ain't work. Like we talk about with black people in this melanin shit. That's another topic we need to after we've been doing this globe earth shit, we need to knock melanin out again. Because people keep talking with that shit.
Mm-hmm. Cause our people, we melanated.
Right.
We melanated. We need to tell them it's not a superpower.
Man,
it's just like having a kneecap. Everybody
Swear
got
that nobody
kneecaps.
as much
You better wait
melanin.
till I'm gonna activate, boy. You better wait till I activate.
Right, and tell me we all, everybody come from us, and we the first shit. I'd be like, man, y'all gotta stop this shit. Cause my thing is for somebody to be so Pan-African, like we had to learn and going through that shit because we started on that spectrum too. The oldest Africans or the pygmies say, nigga, we come from the lands of the north. It's like, so if the oldest tribes in Africa don't claim everybody came from out of Africa, why do you? Like nobody ever thought about that?
And yeah, niggas be hitting with that too. We carbonated people. We carbonated.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Do y'all believe in the carbon in the skin method with it? Because I know melanated is just like a term, but the carbon, do y'all subscribe
Hey
to the
man,
carbon?
look here, man. All that shit is
They just trying to slap special words on superpowers.
Well, what it is just it holds light.
Carbonated.
That's all it is. It's just light. It's just carbon which hold light.
No man, we carbonated.
Superpower.
Like a goddamn soda. We carbonated.
Yeah, we the people of the sun, man.
But no. Why ain't we people of the moon?
That's why they got sun kiss. Sun kiss about melanin, brother. Sun kiss people.
Guess what? I'm gonna create my own soda. It's gonna be called Moon Kiss, and instead of it being an orange drink, it's gonna be a grape drink on some dark shit.
For real.
Yeah, I think the moon. I think the moon is just another way to get up into. The moon is another way to get into idol worship. If you ask me.
Says a nigga that worships the sun.
Wait a minute. So it's okay to worship. It's okay to worship the sun.
What you mean?
Nah, I don't worship the sun. That's why the Most High in the Scripture says, "Why is you worshiping the sun and moon and all these things that I created instead of worshiping me, the one who made the sun and the moon?"
Do you worship Jesus Christ? Do you worship Jesus Christ?
If that what name you want to use, I can go with that. But I use the only begotten.
Does your heart belongs to Christ, son?
Yeah, y'all want to call him Christ?
Let me ask you something, son. Have you into your heart, right? Have you given your heart to Christ at the cross, son? Have you laid it down?
Well, I don't know about all that. I think that's a bunch of idolatry when the cross.
Did you ever get baptized?
Like that. Huh?
Did you ever get
baptized? Not that I know of, unless they did it when I was young. But I wasn't raised in the church.
Did you submit to God yet?
Oh, I submit to the Most High, man. That's why I'm able to. He blessed me.
You gotta get baptized then. You ain't baptized.
That's why. See. This.
How you
check this out.
in your heart?
But check this out. This is
why
hit
y'all with that halala
bullshit. Let me say this. I just want to say this real quick. That's why your brother Madon Komet, I've been blessed with the gift to speak, the power to reach any nigga on any street. May the Most High look down and be proud of what transpired since the day the seed was planted. You feel me? Straight like that.
Yo, I'm just tell you straight like this, dude. I got 4 words for you. Halala bosha. You fucking with that, bro? See, when you learn how to speak in tongue in the South, Madon, those are the first words your ass learn. Halala bosha. You don't know nothing about that halala bosha, son? You ain't
That came during the time of that came when black preachers created hooping, what they call hooping, and the Lord went down all around that. See, that's hooping. That there was another way to put people in a trance to fool them and keep them away from the truth and keep them docile.
So you wouldn't praise dancing to that?
Hell no, man. I ain't never got into that foolishness.
Do you put your hands together and get on your knees and bow your head?
Well, see, that's why I always say the reason a lot of Christians get it wrong is because they go by the Bible instead of going in the Bible. See, once they go in the book,
this nigga here's
you
a
have
pimp.
a closer look.
I get you, Madon. Use a biblical pimp. Yeah, He's a biblical
Man, when your
pimp,
album
man.
coming out, my dog?
Got to be
Yeah,
up
that's
and
gonna
on
come
When
out.
that album drop, my
You got
dog?
to have the core to
Lord
that
willing,
book.
I'm just saying,
Inside that
dog.
book.
Lord willing, I
That
got a
book
cap
is a
album coming out
building
probably this
inside
Yeah.
that
summer,
book.
man. Lord willing.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shock the world, man.
You
It
just
ain't gonna be
can't buy
it's gonna
that
be
book.
something.
You gotta make love to that book. Go over there, yeah.
You got to
Yeah,
love
but
that book.
I'm working on an album, man. Most definitely.
But damn. La bosha. Let's go.
But yeah, man, I think I don't think it's a parallel universe, man. I think it's just different worlds out here with other people
Well,
on them,
you
not
know,
aliens.
you know, luckily we don't pay you to think, my brother.
Hey, I hear you,
Don't the Mandela effect blend in with the parallel universe theory?
To my Nelson Mandela effect.
Yeah, the Mandela effect. Don't that like blend in with it? Because if that's true, if the Mandela effect, which is kind of over the last years, how they start saying stuff was spelled different, and I know it wasn't that way for sure, and people really believe it. That shows the Mandela effect. I used to didn't believe in that.
Well, I
ain't
think
gonna
that's
lie.
another pretty word to put on brainwashing and subjugation and indoctrination.
Hey, you don't
I
fuck
think
with
it's
the
another cute way
Mandela
they paint
effect?
these words up.
Hold
to
up,
us.
wait.
Why do you have that problem with Nelson
Let me
Mandela?
ask you something, Dunn. Spell Berenstain Bears real quick.
Shit, you got me on that. I should watch that.
Is
I don't get me
is
spelling
it
that.
is it BRENSTEIN?
No, I think it's like
Is it listen?
I
Is
think
it
it's like BERRIESTEIN.
yeah, is it Stein or Stain? It's Stein, right?
I think it's depending on who's saying it.
How you remember?
What?
How you remember it?
No, I'm just saying depending on
No.
how
I know about different dialect. I'm talking about how they spelt it on the book, though. How do you remember them spelling it on the book when you was little? You just said Stein. Are you gonna stay with that?
Yeah, Berenstain.
Okay, well,
either
no, they only spelt it one way, and like you said, it's Berenstain. But guess what? We're both wrong. We remember Berenstain, but it's really Berenstain. See that, Madonna? That's called a Mandela effect, and you just proved that the Mandela effect is real. You know why?
Yeah, that proved that it was real. It was no debunking that, man.
Now watch
Real.
this. No, I used him to prove it. Let me drive it
No,
home.
I wasn't saying it wasn't real.
Hold on. Damn it. Let me finish, bro. Only thing I'm saying is all of us remember Berenstain. But when you look it up, it's literally Berenstain. That's crazy to me. Even to this day, I'm still freaked out about the Mandela effect. That's crazy, man.
Right.
And
No,
it's several more we can do.
I wasn't saying it wasn't real. I was just saying I think it's another way, how they just put cute words on things. It's real. It's a real thing. I mean,
Well, they named it after
just like in the
Nelson
South.
Mandela. They named it after
We
Nelson
don't
Mandela.
say 11. We say 11. We don't say 7. We say 7.
No,
I mean,
no, that
That's
ain't
totally
what.
different, though.
That's different than why they named it. I'm telling you why they named it the Mandela effect after Nelson Mandela, because the effect became popularly discovered around an event surrounding him where everybody thought that he died on one date, but it's actually a whole nother different date. And everybody was like, no, it's clearly this. And this was a worldwide phenomenon. So they named this effect the Mandela effect, but it's several more things in the world that we do this with, like the Berenstain.
You talking about like Juneteenth?
You got
swear
Fruit
that
Loops.
You talking about like
Fruit
Juneteenth?
Loop chains. You got Skechers that
I just don't
chains,
understand.
Alphabaya,
I just don't understand how you bringing up Juneteenth though. Maybe that's a
Because,
Mandela effect I don't know about.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, like you said, the Mandela with Mandela, they thought he died this day, but it wasn't. But, the slave thought they thought they wasn't free on this day, but they were free and all this other stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, it's deep.
The slaves had the original Mandela effect on
Yeah.
Juneteenth.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, it's what it seems to be.
No, you can't. The reason you don't want to compare those It's because we talking about a worldwide phenomena that I just got Madon on. I just asked Madon, what was it, Berenstein, and he was like, yeah. Now, all of us do remember Berenstein. We don't remember no Stain. But when you look it up
I
today,
remember
it's literally, yeah, that's what we said. Steen and Stein is the same. But we don't remember no damn stain like a stain on your shirt now. And that's what I'm saying. No one's remember Stain. And that's crazy that if you ask any human about this, they'll say, yeah, Berenstein. No one will say Stain. I've been doing this Mandela effect trick for a long time, bro. It's crazy to me, though, that is this worldwide false memory. If anything, it proved that we can really have our memories edited or some shit. Like, it's something we need to talk about because it's a very weird phenomenon.
Well, if that's the case, we could talk about MSG and fluoride. Some would be quick to say, because them one of the two factors that's in everyday food that affect your brain and memory. If you're going there, keeping it real with you.
Well, I
Man,
think
that proved the parallel universe.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning toward, because when we go to like everyone experiences the Mandela effect, even the vegan and the vegetarian and the monk in Tibet. So we got to go beyond just the diet, because this is a worldwide phenomenon, man. You know what I'm saying?
They even changed my nigga Pikachu. He never got the black on the end of his tail no more. And stop playing. Everybody who used to watch Pokemon, no Pikachu tail was black at the end. It's not like that no more. And people, come on, man, this stuff is deep.
Like,
Now,
did Curious George have a tail?
you don't think it goes back to dialect, like how people pronounce certain things?
No, but no, here's the big one.
Images is
Here's
not
the
just
big
words,
You
bro.
can get 5 people. Hold on, just let me say this: you can get 5 Negroes from all regions of America. You can get a nigga from the South, from the West Coast to the East Coast to the Midwest and the Northwest, and a lot of them you can pull up one word and they'll pronounce that shit.
You know what? Guess what, y'all? He's tripping. He think it's about the pronunciation. We're talking about, let me show Madon why he should. Sometime you got to realize, man, that, bro, you just need to damn, bro, you got to think about shit deeper, man. Like, for real, bro. Because, look, it's deeper than a pronunciation. It's the way it's spelt on the damn book, yo. Look at, this is the artwork. I don't remember no S-T-A-I-N. I do remember S-T-E-I-N. Just what you said, stain. Not no stain. And so you could talk about this pronunciation, but bro, we remember it on a book with the E-I-N.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right.
That's like the Monopoly man. Don't you remember him having the monocle on his
Right,
eye?
and he don't got the monocle no more. I'm like, what the fuck? He always had a monocle on. Wait a minute.
But see,
Hey,
you know
look
what,
it up.
bro? This
It looked so different when it happened around that time. It was crazy.
But no, you know what trumps all this sometimes? If we hold on to certain things, bro. What you say? All I was saying was, if you actually look, if you could find people who can go in their stores and find these things from way back when, I'm sure it's a library somewhere that actually got the old books, you know what I'm saying, where it's told on the side a little bit, and you could tell and go on and just actually verify some of these things. You feel me?
They do. They got,
like I
got
said,
their
man,
little
I'm in photography.
toys.
I'm in photography. They even took away one of the oldest paintings ever. They took away Mona Lisa smile. Come on, man.
Right.
Like, it don't get no deeper than that. Her
Right.
smile gone.
There's like a comic book that got like little toys, and it was this one man who had a whole collection of this one character, like a fuzzy character. And when he looked back through all the comics, that character don't exist, but he got a whole collection of them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because it gets deeper. It's almost like in real time, they went back and erased old information, even though we got the tangibles right now. And I have old Berenstein books because the rim of them were like gold and fancy or whatever. So we
Yeah.
had the whole collection coming back
Oh,
in the day.
there it is.
So,
See, this is
yep.
what I'm talking. Thank you. This is just right there what bro pulled up.
this
That's what I'm talking about.
This what we got to realize, right? This is proof of parallel universes. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. The fact that we can go back and we can find that we ain't the only one. Think about what we saying here. This is an old HBO. Remember these the guides
TV
and
guide.
shit. And guess what? Even back then they thought it was STEIN. So what we're saying is that we could go back even to these days where people were saying, yeah, it's definitely Berenstein. When did it ever become Berenstain? I don't remember when it became that though. That's the whole Mandela effect.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
And
I
that's
think
what I'm
maybe-
saying, bro.
Maybe
Literally.
they didn't want us to know they was the Wu-Tang Clan.
But see, this the deep shit
You
about
know
it.
what I'm saying?
time
Because we know
travel,
what
bro.
the name Stein is attached to. So maybe they changed it to I don't know.
Yeah, it's about
That
time
makes
travel
because
and going
that
back and
Stein,
testing
when
out
we see
this
Stein,
tech, right?
that name is connected to powers that be. But go ahead.
Of course, yeah, we know that.
Yeah, the Berenstein name is a powerful Jewish name, by the way. Yeah.
But how would they go back and change movie lines?
Exactly.
That
bro.
change? How do movie lines change?
It's the
They-
butterfly
you
effect,
can't
bro.
You
make
go
It's the
back to when you made the
butterfly.
movie.
If you understand
yeah,
editing, if you understand
exactly.
editing,
Bro,
you know you can take out anything and
I'm gonna
put
tell you
something in it.
something. No, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. You got folks when this whole Mandela effect became popular. You had folks going viral online for going up in they fucking attic saying no way that it's Berenstain. And these folks are pulling up boxes they ain't went into since they was a little child, finding they Berenstain books, and then they books is stained. And they like, what the fuck? This is my book I had since a child. It was not stained. It's Stein.
That's real, boy.
Yeah, I remember that shit, bro. I used to watch that shit as a kid every day.
Hey, I would say
I
some
don't
of
know
y'all.
if this
I
one.
still got.
Hold on.
I still got
I
one
don't
of
know.
those books with stain on there. That's crazy. But
I would say y'all should
got
go
a
back. Y'all
Mandela
should
for
go
you.
back and look at your old childhood photos and see
Yeah,
if your old
see,
if your old house you grew up in changed. Because I got photos of old pictures and shit from houses and places I used to stay at, and the fucking rooms and shit is different. And I thought I was crazy.
and guess what,
I'm
y'all?
like,
Guess what? See,
Here
you can't edit this away because it can't just change on that book. That's all I'm saying.
No, it don't exactly. And I got one too that kind of went viral for a minute with Sinbad and that Shazam Kazam thing. You feel me? Cause Shaq did a movie about being a genie. Sinbad, I know for a fact, did one too, but he denies his. While Shaq, he's standing 10 toes down against his. And the thing about that is somebody went, found the old cassette, the actual original movie, because it came out with Sinbad in it, of him dressed like it, and he still went and denied it. They went and said that was, I don't know if Bart said like the butterfly effect, or it might still fall under the Mandela effect, but I actually remember seeing.
No,
Like,
he
G
came
shit.
back out though and said that he was lying. He was just trying to get people to watch that movie again, give him some money in his pocket. He came back out and said he was lying, man.
But you can't find that movie though. You can't YouTube, Hulu, you can't really find the one with Sinbad in it now. Don't like,
somebody probably got it on VHS tape.
man,
They made
I'll cash
a
up
joke
you
about that.
$50 right
Hey,
now.
but
You
All
see
you
see
gotta
now,
that
do
movie.
is go type it in eBay. You probably found it on VHS tape.
I just looked it up right now and seen it.
Hey,
Yeah,
but
they
see,
made a
look,
joke
I
about
got a
that.
Mandela
how
from
it
the
really
Don.
started though. Listen, how it really started is because when they was talking about Mandela's death, it was where he died at, not the day. And when I was in school, they had taught us he died when he got locked up. He was protesting, they had locked him up, and he died in prison. The Mandela effect is where history say he got let out of prison and he died at home or some shit.
I thought it was the
Yeah.
date and that.
So
Honestly.
is it a lack of communication?
It's both
Or
because
is it a
the
Mandela
date would have been different too. So yeah, but
Right.
the thing is like though, like what we got to talk about is parallel universes. And I think if we're going to talk about this, let's talk about deja vu. Now, we all had deja vu before. The only way that you can reasonably explain deja vu is with parallel universes. Is to say, look, there's a universe right now that's in front of ours that's already you waking up tomorrow carrying out your day tomorrow. There's a universe where yesterday went yesterday, and you can go back to it tonight. You can go to sleep tonight, and you can go back to yesterday. And see, now to think about this, right? You got universes past, present, future in front of you, behind you, and then you got the present right here. Now, guess what? Time is separated like this right here, to where when we having deja vu, we literally remembering the future. We going into a future universe, but when we come back here to the present, we gotta wait for that time to pass into our universe here. And when it does, we say, hey, you know, I saw this before. You projected yourself
what you
into.
think it is.
Yeah, this is my only way of making sense out of it, because when you really sit there and think about deja vu, it's more than just you seeing the image of this thing carrying out. You remember what the room smelt like. You remember the feeling that you had when this happened. You remember everything to a T as if you were there, because guess what? You were, in my opinion.
Can I jump in and say something?
Salutes to the sister Yvonne, for sure.
Salute, of course.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
We're doing pretty good.
That's
good.
good. So, my thing, like with me learning so much, and I'm on this symbolism, and like, it's so funny that I jumped on the panel because you were talking about like parallel universes. And oh my goodness, I have to say something. It's like I already have done this before. And my thing about how this life that we're living, we have to go back and then we have to come forward. We already did this shit already. That's why I think it's so like truthful, and you be so passionate about it because you already did it. A lot of people don't understand like how you can go back, but that's your consciousness going back. You already did this, so you are meeting people that you already knew. That's why what you call that, synchronized. But anyway, I'm not trying to be on here to go back and forth. So, Brother Sanchez, I want to say something to you as a sister, as an energy. I salute you, brother, because number one, you have like opened up so much back in 2017 when you just started. I'm just amazed at your growth, as my growth, and like opening up my consciousness and the symbolism, like the geometria, all of that. Like I can see why we are parallel together. You were supposed to be in my life to grow me to where I'm right now, to where I'm going forward. I know a lot of men don't understand that because women are very, we're everywhere. But at the same time, we have to come back into our past and say, thank you. Thank you for everything you did with the great mother energy, with the feminine energy back in 2017. Like that's my energy moving forward. I'm not going to be on a panel arguing with nobody. Like I know what I am. And it takes people like yourself that's initiating new energy and growth and just growing our consciousness. You've done that. And a lot of women don't want to be open and understand that because, we in this gender war. But I can say, like, dude, you've been a vessel for the divine feminine energy to open up, to sit back in silence and allow us to grow. And I'm going to leave it right there, and y'all have a good night.
I really appreciate that. Love you. Appreciate that, Yvonne. I appreciate that energy. That really was powerful. And I'm humbled. I want y'all to know that. I'm humbled, man. For real. I appreciate all of y'all.
Hey, yeah, salutes those. Yeah, cause not to add on to what she was saying, but I remember when you was on Killer Priest show and them boys violated, especially Buck T Bandit. And ever since then, I ain't gonna lie, boy. I started vibing with them boys. But you know what I'm saying? I know what she's saying. Yeah, it's been a minute, bro. You've been a creme de la creme, baby. That's I fall back though. Yeah.
Hey, that's why I started following you, Sanchez. That was my first time I ever saw you when that came up on my feed, and I've been following you ever since, man. I'm relatively new here. I know you got some day ones for some years, but that's when I first ran into you and you held your ground, man. And I've been messing with your show ever since, bro.
I
I had a
appreciate y'all
question
for
for
real.
sisters, but I'm not gonna even go there. But you know, it's all good.
Sanchez, let me ask you
I
a
guess.
quick question, Sanchez.
Okay, yeah, salutes, Chief Mike.
What's up? What's up, everybody? I'm 43, and going back to this Mandela effect thing, me and my homeboys a couple months back was talking about this. I remember watching an Oprah show when what's the guy that do Ace Ventura?
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. When Jim Carrey and Jennifer Aniston was supposed to be like in the whole relationship thing when he did that God movie, when he played God. And I remember watching the Oprah show, and he came on the Oprah show with a totally white suit. And in the beginning of the show, he gave Oprah a hug, and he grabbed Oprah and grabbed her head and smushed her whole face into his jacket. And when it came back from break, they cut that out. But we was talking about that. And for the life of you now, you cannot pull up any footage about that situation. So it's like, it's kind of crazy when y'all was talking about the whole Mandela effect and, you know what I'm saying, things that you remember for a fact you remember. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if anybody else remember that episode of Oprah show when Jim Carrey went on there, but I guarantee you can't find no footage when he actually smushed her head into his white coat.
Damn, yo.
Wait, how
Well,
did
I
he
think
switch
it still go. I think all that goes back to TV magic, man. And we got to remember. I don't know. I'm trying to decipher whether it's the Mandela effect or the outside looking in effect. Because you know we on the outside looking into a lot of
You know
these
what?
things that goes on
I don't
in these high places.
I can't really understand. To me, parallel universes just make so much sense. And before I had a concept of parallel universes, I really had a lot of mysteries in my mind. But the concept of parallel universes it answers so many fucking questions like about time, the dream state, out of body. Like it asks a lot of questions though. Deja vu.
Bro Sanchez, in regards to you mentioning parallel universe, not to cut anybody off, just chiming in, what are your thoughts rather to the idea of there being multiple yous that exist?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what my when I say parallel universes,
That's what you're getting to,
that's
right?
what I'm getting to. I'm saying it's a version of us. We had more than one birth. Basically, they lied to us. They say your doctor in one ejaculation can have billions of sperm cell in that one ejaculation. And they was like, only one made it. And I'm saying nature ain't wasteful. None of those sperm, was wasted. And all of the sperm that your daddy ejaculated made it, they all were born into a different you in another universe. And these are the different versions of us that we go to when we dream and shit like that. And when we're in those dreams, you got a whole nother birth date. You got memories in that universe and a whole nother alternate version of your childhood. If I go up to you in that universe, you wouldn't even know me. It'd be like, bro, Sanchez, who? What the fuck?
Do you think that is possibly why they say that we only use 10% of our brain? You think we're sharing it across Universes
There
with
we
other
go.
consciousness.
And that's what Leviathan is, Lord Byron. That when we slay every head of that dragon, all the energy from the other ones go back into the few that's standing, and we consolidate the energy to what they call the last dragon. And that's the strong one right there, like Jet Li the One. Right? That's what it
That's
is,
dope.
man. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Hey,
just
it's
gonna
a
say
show.
Hey, the sun. How about the sun is making that figure eight, and if you're in one side of the figure eight, you know what I'm saying, you're in parallel to the other side, and that's in your universe. How about looking at it like that?
I can see that.
Yo,
That there's another version of me on like a mirror effect, right? And like when we talk about the two hemispheres of the earth, that there's really another whole nother you being projected in a diametric opposition to this version at all times, so to speak, on some
See,
mirror shit. Yeah.
when I think about stuff like that, I
Dealing
try
with
not to go crazy because then you get into like this battle with yourself. Like, damn, if I'm doing bad, is the other me doing good? And if the other me is doing good, you know what I'm saying? You can
Hell
go
yeah,
I
crazy
think
all
it
with that
goes
vice
connected.
back.
versa.
It goes back to the right side of your brain and the
Doing
left side of your
better.
brain. These are the two
But but
hemispheres
but
that
that
you're
wasn't
dealing with.
my full idea though. My full idea was gonna say
No, I'm just saying.
that's an idea if it's only two of you. But if we talking about like multiple 7 seals to bake through 7 versions of yourself, then it kind of gets out of that driving yourself crazy with that I'm the good one over here and I'm in the bad one, or like the polarity type of thing when it's like
y'all
Yeah,
need to
all I'm saying is
y'all,
this. I believe you got the
See
right
what I'm
side of your
saying?
brain
So
and the left side of your brain. You're dealing with these two hemispheres. And the goal is to have them come as one. Once you can
right.
get your subconscious, your conscious, your subconscious, your right brain, your right hemisphere, and your left hemisphere, once you get all those as one, you could become the Christ-like. You see what I'm saying?
Guess
That's how I
what,
see it.
y'all? The dude Chill Will put it in the chat. He said, look up quantum entanglement. Now, if you look up quantum entanglement, right, I'm finna explain this shit. Now, think about what One World, One Hood just said. If you look at this symbol, this what he talking about. This like this opposition universe where you in this universe, right? And I'm sitting here talking on the mic right here in this universe right here. But there's a whole nother me in this universe, like a mirror effect doing the same thing. And if you look at it, this is the Ouroboros, y'all. Quantum entanglement. If you even think about this shit, like if you look at our Earth, this is what it is, the flat Earth right here. It's crazy now because I'm starting to look at now quantum entanglement with this shit, this number 8, and that's what it is because all of the different versions of yourself is tangled together. String theory, basically. Connected.
And,
Yeah.
and let me tell you that's definitely when I've been studying like the polarities and how the motion and the movement of the electricity is and magnetism. It starts off just like that, where it's not like in every direction it looks like a figure eight, but in a certain direction it looks just like a figure eight. And as you move it around, you'll realize like it's making like a figure eight, but it's going up and higher on one side, it's coming down, going lower, and it totally makes sense once they compared that to the sun. And I was like, well, damn it, that just nailed it right there because the sun is definitely a magnet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A magnet works the same as the sun. Like if you was to have a magnet the size of like your pillow in front of you, a real strong neodymium magnet, you would literally need to put sunglasses on. You know what I'm saying? Because you wouldn't be able. It would be blinding you, and it'd just be a magnet. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the power of a magnet and what it does, and it would move all your plants, and it would do everything just like how the sun does.
Look,
So
and
you know
to
what I'm saying. So knowing that it's doing that same path of magnetism, I was like, oh, that just nails it right there.
Watch this.
And when y'all spoke earlier about the expressions of magnetism, every animal, everything here has an expression of magnetism. You know what I'm saying? They all different, but we all express it. Just wanted you to know that. Go ahead.
Hey, look, I want to back you up when you was saying like the path of the sun is making that same quantum entanglement, that number 8. You right, yo. This video will back it up too. Watch this. They tracked the sun in this video for a whole like year or so, and they finna show us what the sun was doing in a minute, and then you'll see
Now,
it.
and you see that picture right there that you're looking at
Yeah.
on the military plaques that we have here from the old timers. This is called the realm of the Arctic Circle, and we live within that, and it looks exactly like that picture showing you the web and all of the continents inside of it. And so they said we live within what's called the realm of the Arctic Circle. That is exactly what it looks like on the military plaques. So
And
you know
that
what I'm
video is
saying?
really interesting. What shape is it? Just going in a circle? It looks like those were straight lines to me, but maybe that's just an illusion.
Well, no, they ain't going. They're making a clown collar, up and down spiral circles like clown collars.
Well, I mean, in the actual video, not this model. Did you see
Hey, this is the first time I ever seen a flat Earth map.
Alaska or something?
Look, it's gonna show us the path of the sun, and the sun is making that. You know, but you look at what is when they tracking the sun, what it's doing over a whole year, the pattern that it's making. They about to show you in a minute though.
Gotcha.
Here
Well,
it
I
is.
think that's
Here it is. Here it is right here. So, but then they got this other one where they showing you the sun on a. You can watch this video yourself too, y'all, if somebody want it. Let's. Look, it's making that Tesla oscillator, man. Watch what the sun do.
But that same motion is found in the sun's 24-hour cycle.
You see what the sun doing? And when it go to the other side, it loop around there, so it's making a number 8. And it'll look like this for real.
Wow.
See that when you bring up the deja vu topic, which originally is what sparked a lot of this. If we living in a world with parallel universes, and you go to pull up that other image, what brother said looked like a number 8.
Yeah. And this what the sun. Yeah, this what the sun is doing. The sun is basically a double-ended oscillator. Because look, if you look at what Tesla's showing you right here, that's what the sun doing. The sun is following the path of an electric oscillator. And also, you know, the Jesus fish is what it's doing. The Jesus fish, the sun god. Look. Yeah, I mean, why would the sun be acting like a fucking oscillator? Yo, I would say that the sun.
Why would things be doing things the opposite way on the other side? Wouldn't it make sense?
Yeah.
Just think about it. Wouldn't it make sense that everything would be working opposite that way, with like the same way that figure 8 just went opposite on us?
It make perfect sense.
So we're doing things opposite of what they're doing.
Yeah.
But we're all doing things naturally.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
That's a paradigm to harvest energy out of people. You do one thing, have somebody do the opposite, and then the energy is created in the friction in the middle going between both, sides, polarities. And it's a paradigm outside of religion, energy, cosmology. It just, it's a fractal paradigm. But I was gonna say, as far as like the orbit, like you got the orbit of the sun is the figure 8, and then the orbit of the other planet. I know we spoke about Venus earlier. All the different orbits chart out different religious symbols that we see, codified symbols like different flowers and different things like that.
Now, is the orbit a figure 8 though, or is that just how it appears because of the drift? or something like that.
We can look
Well,
at
from
it
our
here.
perspective, I
Well,
mean, it's for us on Earth, so it's our perspective. So
yeah, it's
what we see,
definitely a number 8 from our perspective. It is based on what they tracked out here. If we want to go by this data right here,
But it's just interesting. We have to consider the time lapse duration, right?
Here it is. Here go a lot of dates right here to show you.
So is this over 1 year? It sounds like. Yeah, October, December, March, July. So that looks like a 1 year cycle. And so if you take a snapshot every day and then put them all in the same image, it makes an 8. But that's not really the shape of the orbit, right?
that's
I mean,
that's
Exactly.
supposedly our effect from the precision or whatever.
Right. From a certain perspective, it looks like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, it has high points and it has low points, and it's moving around. Like when he showed that other one with the waves, you know what I'm saying, and put all of those into perspective. The waves, the way it was showing you the different sides of the waves, and in this figure 8, and you'll kind of see it coming together. Not that that one too, but the other one where the visual picture, you had the you know what I'm saying, those showing that the side and the two versions, right? Those in there. You know what I'm saying? As what you're looking at is different perspective of the same thing as moving, is moving around, and that's how it's giving you that 8.
Yeah.
And that's how electricity is moving. You know what I'm saying? And when it's tracking it and it's doing something perfectly, that's why it's a perfect rotation. It's a perfect circuit, and it's following that. Totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you stretch out the figure 8, it makes a 0. Just like the double helix, you stretch it out, it's just a flat, thin plane.
Yep.
But I'm glad y'all on the sun though. Exactly. I'm glad y'all on the sun because that's our source on why we see what we see. We only see what we see because of light source refracting off of the image that then comes into our eyeballs and shoots back out what that image is, blue bird, green tree, whatever it is. We need the light source first to refract off of that so we can have the image, right? And that thing right there is within
that's
each of
deep
us. Though.
right there, man. That one there. Yeah, this when I saw this, I was like, damn, now that's what the whole sunfish, Jesus fish, and I thought I was thinking about that oscillator. This shit is a well-built machine.
Yeah, let's think about what it's saying here. It says this is filmed in Netherlands. I know it's animated to some extent.
Yeah.
But we see at the top right, it looks like each of these is 1 day. So I'm just trying to picture, like, why is the sun going up and down on the same horizon?
Yeah,
usually I'm used to seeing it come up on one and down on the other.
Yeah, because you know the Netherlands is in that area where they getting that crazy day and night. Yeah. I need to look into this too some more myself on like the Netherlands and shit. Because this is what the Netherlands see. And yeah, we don't see this.
Europe. Yeah. It's not too extreme or anything.
Yeah, I mean
there's places out there that get 24 hours of sunlight just because of that, you know what I'm saying, where they at, angle-wise.
Yeah, and in Nome, Alaska, it gets crazy out there where they have a lot of movies are filmed there where it stays dark for days on end. And so yeah, The Fifth Kind was filmed out there where all those, you know, UFO abductions were happening.
So this is what they came to the conclusion of. I like this one here. Like we actually can watch this shit one day and break it down together and play the audio and shit. Because this is really deep. Because they basically at the end of this shit, they brought it all together and it was basically a tourist field. But I'm gonna explain it more. I don't want to fuck up the video, but I just want, like, they can explain it too. But I just know we live inside of a tourist field.
You don't see that picture right there. That's a speaker magnet. You don't see the magnet on the back of your speaker. It's got the north in the center and the south on the outside.
Yep, and then a magnet and a speaker is the same thing depending on which way the signal is flowing. I mean,
it goes
a
back.
microphone and a
You're
speaker.
dealing
My
with,
bad.
you're dealing with sound.
Yeah, depending on a microphone and a speaker, the exact same thing, depending on the signal flow.
Right, bro.
So this would be the sun right here. This point
That
here,
would be
I'm
your
thinking.
south.
Okay.
That would be your south. The center is your north. Same like same as your on your, you know, on your compass.
Right.
Did you know the word south comes from the word sun? It used to mean sun. And all the cardinal directions, interestingly, are about the sun. So, like, the west means the evening in Latin, vesper. And it's just interesting, for thousands of years, they've been able to map this out, and everything still lines up. Like, it's all spinning in space, they say, but it's, the sun still rises in the exact same direction. It doesn't
Bro,
make any
so
sense.
you know what? I'm glad you said that. You know why? Because you could never use that again as a flat earth to say that the cardinal points are talking about the foundation of your flat earth.
I don't know what you're talking about there.
What you talking about,
I
Madonna?
was talking to the guy who was just talking. I don't know what is his name.
Tim.
Tim, yeah, yo, Tim. I know you. I've been knowing you a long time, Tim, and you've been slick for a long time, Tim. But go ahead, man. I don't want
Come
to
inside the book.
I mean, if anything, on the contrary,
Because
that part-
obviously they say that the Earth is spinning around, but for it to be so lined up, so that wouldn't change over thousands of years, and we only see one face of the moon. There's just so much weird stuff like that. And you look up their equations, like for gravity, and you see Newton just basically pulled it out of the air in 1666, and then they just made everything else fit it. It's just a lot of weird behavior. But you're of the belief that they have it all figured out and they're telling us the truth?
Yeah, that Newton fucked us up. You create a whole branch of mathematics solving for the unknown, and shit, and it's just like, okay, so you don't know, so you just the whole science around filling in gaps of shit you don't know.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
religion.
yes.
Hey guys, can I get one more Mandela in before I go?
Sure.
Big ups to the panel, by the way. It's my first time calling in.
This
This
is what I
Mandela's
was looking for. My bad. Yo, my bad. Before you go with this Mandela, this is what I was looking for. I was going to show y'all that we live on an antikytherian mechanism, our Earth. Like if you look at the antikytherian mechanism and then you go to this, you'll see that our Earth is like an antikytherian mechanism. And this mechanism got all of the 7 wandering stars on a different circle, just like this. But we're going to talk about it. Let's let him get his Mandela effect. I might have to do just an antikytherian shit. But yeah, let me fall back. My bad, man.
I appreciate it. So this Mandela is for Madan. Madan, can you quote scripture?
Can I do what now?
Can you quote scripture in the Bible?
Yeah, I mean, well, it's a big book, but what's your question?
Okay, so can you quote Matthew 18:20? And there's a reason why I'm asking this.
Nah, I can't. You got me there. I can't. I'm not off the top of my head. No, why?
Okay, so for
What
the
does it
longest
say?
time, we've known that for 2 or more are gathered in his name is what we all thought it was. It doesn't say 2 or more anymore.
Oh, what does it say?
You tell me, what is the Bible verse?
3 or more.
It says 2 or 3. Now,
Now,
my whole
what kind of Bible did that come out of?
any Bible, KJV, any version.
No, I'm saying, well, you seen the switch up.
The switch up, apparently from Mandela, it never said 2 or more. It's supposedly it's always been 2 or 3. So why would God be limited to just 2 or 3 and not 2 or more? Is my question.
Well, 3 is more to get to that point. But basically, what he was saying was, when you with someone else or a whole gathering and gathering in my name, you know what I'm saying? You'll be protected and the blessings will fall through. What's up?
But the Bible says only 2 or 3. It always was from
It's not
my
saying
memory.
only. That's not what it's talking about. It's saying when 2 or more are gathered in my name,
It doesn't say 2 or more. It says 2 or 3.
Well, 2 or 3 is more, so it doesn't matter. Like, see, that's what I'm saying. You cherry picking on something that's not there, bro. As long as you get the
we made him
principle what
say
it's talking
cherry
about,
pick.
that's what counts.
No. If we're gonna cherry pick, we got to go to Genesis, the first book of the Bible, where it's clearly flat Earth chapter.
No, Madon ain't scared of a
Well,
little cherry
where's the
picking.
flat? Okay, show me the flat Earth chapter in Genesis.
Ooh, don't ask that question,
The whole,
Madonna. Don't you do it.
the whole beginning
Please
of
do
the
it, bro. I'm
Bible.
ready for whatever.
Oh,
The
you
whole
about to get it,
beginning of the
I'm
Madonna?
ready for whatever. I stay ready, so I don't have to get ready. I came up off of sugar free. You feel me? But let's get it.
if the Bible is not a flat Earth book, bro, why would you start the book about the flat Earth, about the sun and the moon revolving around the Earth?
Y'all can set that debate up.
You have to
I'll
show me
moderate it too.
But I'm gonna fall back. I appreciate you,
Yeah,
brother
you
Sanchez.
better
I
fall
love
back.
your work.
I'm telling you.
Oh
man,
my God.
Yeah, Madon.
Yeah. See, he don't want no smoke.
Yeah, Madon.
He's
Look,
smoking
just
mirrors.
But just
Y'all
remember,
set that one up.
drop the album,
just
man,
remember,
rapper.
Madon, you probably won't admit this, but you know that it's 2 or more are gathered, and they changed it to 2 or 3 because of the
That's
Mandela
fine.
effect.
I mean, they've changed a lot of stuff, and they knew. That's why you got versions of the Bible. See, you could come out, Tim. You could come out with a version of the Bible if you wanted to. Anybody can come out with a version of the
You're
Bible,
breaking
and that's
up,
what has
bro.
happened.
No, but it's not a version. It doesn't matter what version you're
I'm
looking
saying
at.
anybody can come
The
out with a version of
the Bible was rewritten.
Well, Tim, like I said, if
2
you
or
want
3.
to smoke, I've been knowing you a long time, Tim, and you know you like Barry Sanders on grass. You shake well. You just be moving. You know, you got to get out the way of the smoke. But whenever you ready for Genesis and to show your flat Earth, I'm ready, man.
Hey,
I
Madonna,
hate to
quick
say
question.
it, but I'm gonna have
That's
to
old
say
news.
I'm gonna give it to Madonna on this one. But because it's just a translation. You know what I'm saying? When people translate, it depends on who's the person that's translating and how good they are or how they mastered the language. You know what I'm saying? So when you hear me speak Spanish, it might not be as good as you know what I'm saying when I translate as somebody who was born there. You know what I'm saying? But I do my best. So when he says 2 or 3 or he says 2 or more, you know what I'm saying? Those are translation things. You can't really fight for that. You know what I'm saying? You need a stronger point. You know what I mean?
The true Mandela effect
That's
is
right, Rowan.
no,
That's
I'm your
right.
father versus Luke, I'm your father. When I was a shorty, my mother took me to see Return of the Jedi as a fucking shorty in the theater downtown Chicago. When he pulls the helmet off of Darth Vader, he goes, Luke, I'm your father. If you look at that same movie now, the dialogue has been changed to no, I'm your father. And there are millions of us who remember Luke, I'm your father. We all cannot have misheard anything. And I have a fucking excellent memory.
You can't convince I am your father. I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker say. I argue up and down. I'd be a donkey about that shit.
Well, people would quote that all the time, and then I picked it up from hearing people quote it all the time, not from the movie itself. So there's the possibility I just want to add of it being just misheard and misrepeated ad nauseum.
But hold on, but you don't think maybe that might play into the psyop?
Say again?
You don't think that might play into the psyop? They know it's harder for you to make the discrepancy because people can mix it up in language like that by quoting it. Not to say it wasn't originally that.
Just to confuse people.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
It's
maybe
like,
on shows they
yeah,
said
it kind of just muddies the waters a little bit more. You know what I mean?
But how is it possible for all of us to have heard it wrong?
With photo science,
I'll
What's the
tell you this
mechanism
about,
behind that?
I'll tell you this about movies, bro.
We just did photo forensics to the Bible. You know what I'm saying? The translation of the translation of the translation. We just put all the pixels on it. That's all it did. You know what I mean? From the original shit.
And then
Yeah, but I saw the original with my own eyes and ears.
But bro,
I was there. I didn't. This not secondhand. It's not videotape. You know what I'm saying?
I believe you. But what they do with movies, especially big movies like that that's owned by Disney, they digitally can edit and alter movies for every market. So like the Indiana Jones movie, for example, do you know they digitally took out the gun in the movie? when he shot the dude in the middle of the street in Egypt. It's an old movie, but they digitally erased it and put like a whip or something in place of it. You know what I'm saying? So as far as movies go, they can go back and change a lot of shit that we remember as a group. And I also feel like that could be a psyop. You know what I'm saying? You got a generation of people that's affixed and remember one thing, and then they change it and then make the younger generation remember the new version of it. And we kind of see that going on with the remixes and the remakes of everything that we grew up with and everything getting remixed. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna fall back.
I feel that, and I wouldn't argue against that, but I would have to look for the reason why they would do such. You know what I mean?
Because
Like,
the
why
policies,
change one word?
the policies and laws get passed, so they had to go back and change things to make it more community friendly, so to speak.
No, all I'm saying is this.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all know how movies travel, and they used to say shit like, if you go back in time and you might change one minor thing that can alter the whole course of history. If you just change one word, sometimes that might have a big effect. You never know. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Not saying for sure, but just like they say.
That's why time travel would never be possible.
Point away
You know,
from me.
time
Listen,
travel would never
everybody
be possible.
done seen that. Hold on, bro. Everybody done seen that movie Friday, Ice Cube. One of the world famous line out of the many in there is the part where Smokey say, and you know this, man, when he hanging up at the end of the movie. It'll be a Mandela effect if all of a sudden the end of the movie he's saying, and you know that, man, like for whatever reason, you just said what I was about to say, Young Quality, even though that sounds so simple and weird, that is just one of those simple things that falls into what will qualify as a Mandela effect if you understand what I'm saying with that.
Exactly. I get you, bro. I get you. No cap.
So you think they're going back in time and changing film?
I'm not saying what they is
No,
doing.
you can never go back
You
in
know
time.
is they working with time, Tim. You know that they say they be spending all these times and resources and all of this money on working on if they can do such. So far as what they is and ain't doing, I don't know. But like we done said many a times, the fact that we know a nigga is
My point was just going to be.
You could never go back in time, brother. That's the biggest fantasy of all time.
Even if they just
But you believe that
How y'all
NASA can
feel
see
about
back
the
in time,
Simpsons?
though,
How they
Don?
predict the future? Are they going back in time, or is that a Mandela effect?
But you believe NASA can see back
Think
in
about it,
time.
right?
So how can you see back in time but not go back in time?
I
don't
don't
think 1985, you got to realize that 1985 ain't just sitting back there somewhere.
Well, as far as like manipulating with time, that get into quantum computers, because quantum computers actually got qubits and physical things in them, and they got particles that supposedly so many milliseconds in the future. And who's to say that they probably at CERN trying to jam as many of these particles as so many milliseconds into the future together to add them up together to do some shit forward or back, or what, we don't know what the fuck Frankenstein shit they doing.
We don't know what they're doing, but I don't think they have any particles in the future, man.
That's what quantum computer. If you look up the qubit, the difference between the qubit, what quantum computers
stuff around quantum computers, in my interpretation, it's just like just to bamboozle us. That's my.
That ties into retro causality.
Well, it's funny he mentioned Bamboozle because that's one of my favorite movies, though. Like, just shout out to that whole production squad for real. But all I'm saying is a lot of this Mandela effect and whatever falls into reality altering or altering reality. It also falls into the same lessons Bro Sanchez just dumped out there in regards to a certain grand scheme of things with planning they have. You get what I'm saying? If they can do certain tests, which qualify as like a social experiment to see what will happen when they do this and maybe do that or alter this and alter that to see what people would think. It always, for me, it made me think about that movie They Live, where unless you got your shades on, you ain't gonna see the difference. You ain't gonna actually understand the bones of the situation versus the superficialness. You know what I'm saying? Because we live in a world where what you think you see is not always what it is. But I'm falling back because I ain't trying to hog the mic.
Well, all I'm saying, when we think about it, like especially about time travel, in my humble opinion, the 1900s or 1901 to me, it's not just sitting back there waiting for us to go back to it. It's not just sitting there because everything progressed, everything went forward. Time doesn't stand still. That's the only thing you can't get back. You can get everything down in this world back but time. And that's, to me, that's why time travel will never be possible. But
That's not the only theory of time, though, Madon. There are nobody can agree on what time is. Some people believe that there are consciousnesses or beings that can traverse time. Some people believe all of time exists all at the same time. So if that's
it's a circle, bro.
you
It's
know
like
what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, I'm not even saying I agree with time travel. I'm just saying that thought about time is not the only one.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There are
Time is
many
not
different
agreed upon
theories of what time
concept.
is.
I think if we could comprehend it, it exists.
Type
Time,
shit.
time in general as a concept ain't
Time is just a human construct. You know what I'm saying? It's just a way we use of measurement. There's no such real thing as time in the universe. That's something that man created.
Man,
I'm not gonna say I agree with that, because if anytime you have time, you have space. Anytime you have space, you have time. Watching the sun move across the sky from light to dark, that gives you a sense of time. I mean, that is the way we're supposed to use time. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing but a spreadsheet. So I can't necessarily say time as a construct is not real. Because if I go and I walk from my porch, you know what I'm saying, to across the street, that's going to take up space and what we view as time. So I understand. I used to think time wasn't real, but now I'm kind of stuck in between. You know what I'm saying? Because if we can perceive it, then how can it not be real?
Oh, well, again, that's a human construct. That's all that is. You know what I'm saying?
It's definitely a human
Time is
construct.
based on
I
distance
agree.
and speed, correct?
How are the Simpsons able to predict the future if they're not time traveling?
Because they're what you call, they're not prophecy, they're planning. They're planning these things. Exactly. And motherfuckers they're predisposing you to something that they want to. So they're getting you ready for something that they're rehearsing to happen. Then when it happens, you be like, oh damn, you know what I'm saying? Look at what just happened. That's surprising when it's really not, because we planned it, nigga. Of course I knew it was gonna happen if I was in on
If time wasn't real, why did all
if you know, you know.
And if time wasn't real, why did all ancient societies have a calendar? Why did all ancient societies had a calendar if time wasn't real?
Well, they review time, but not everybody agree on time as the same concept.
Yeah,
the same concept.
time was based on King's rule. You see what I'm saying? So come on, bro.
That was the concept of time.
We in the past right now. You can Dubai in the future.
Through the planet, that it was 364 and a quarter day, or 360 days, depending on the movement of the Earth around the sun. And our ancestors understood this. They had calendars.
No, you speaking
They
out
did
of
not go based off the
That's
sun.
that's
No,
called
they
They
did
had
not go based
sundowns
off the
though.
revolution.
Yeah, based off of the arc of the sun.
They didn't
had
go based
sundowns that
off
was
the
going on.
revolution around the sun, though. They did not do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, they did.
If the sun was bigger than the earth, the whole place would be lit. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it works. You know what I'm saying?
The calendar was
The
literally
light bulb is not usually bigger than the room. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's called distance.
But look, the
Distance of the Earth
calendar
from the
is
sun.
literally based. The
Yeah.
calendar is literally named under months, which was based off moon.
You see, again, for light to work, it
Well,
has
you had
to
some
have
societies,
something.
they dealt with
It has to have something to
calendar
bounce
and
off
a lunar
of.
calendar.
You got to understand, for light to work, you know what I'm saying, because light is invisible. You know what I'm saying? You need something for it to bounce off of. So if the light has to be local, it can't be millions of miles. No light. We don't use any light miles and millions of miles away. That wouldn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? So the light has to be local, because if it's not, it will illuminate the whole entire area. You know what I'm saying? And you got to understand, that's still on a scale of the earth. That's a small section that's lit. You know what I'm saying? That's not the whole entire earth. The earth is way bigger than the light. And you can easily put your protractor and compass on the rays, and you can see where the source is coming from. And we're not. Nobody can see no millions of miles. No light doesn't travel. It doesn't work that way. You know what I'm saying? I tell
Even if
you,
it,
like,
but
like
see,
when I tell
even
people the example, if you walk into a big room or warehouse with a 100-watt light bulb, you will still be in the dark. You know what I'm saying? You need something for it to bounce off of. You need to go next to a wall. You need to go to a smaller space that light will illuminate before it to work. You know what I'm saying? You know, you might as well have a
but
pin
see,
light.
let's do this though. Let's do this.
Oh,
And
no,
give him let's give him some of that some leeway, right? When you think about that million miles away sun, if we want to give you leeway to say, okay, it's a million miles away, what you would have to prove is that this sunlight is being like damn near directed like a laser towards the planet on this
Exactly.
specific, right? And
It
you would
will
have
be
to
like a
prove
laser.
That's a good analogy. That's good.
So what it say?
And then you got
that's
to
not true.
understand, like, man already knew this stuff. Like, that's why the photographer he has a moon, he has the sun, and then he has the reflective background. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they use in order to not cast a shadow. Your photographer is supposed to be able to tell you how the whole setup is coming from. They didn't make this stuff up. He's got the bright light. He's got the moonlight reflective background. You know, we just copy nature. If you really pay attention, you know what I'm saying? Most of the things they just copy in nature. No, nothing big.
Now, hey, yo, I think it's still on the same line. So check it. On the calendar, right? So this is how man manipulates time. So on the calendar, you know, you got your Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all that. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm talking about January, February, March, April, all that, right? So I think we talked about this like last week or something. But think about this. So how is it October is the 10th month, but yet you take the first syllable of the first word, like Otto, that's 8. I mean, shouldn't that be the 8th
Well,
month
the
instead
reason
of the
why,
10th month?
no, brother. The reason why is that the powers that be, they wanted to honor who they call their forefathers, which is Octavius, Augustus, Julius Caesar, Septimius, all these people they wanted to honor. So in order to honor them, they slid them in to where they would fit and named them after that. They wasn't looking at, oh, Octo mean 8 and all this. They just said, no, we worship this
Then what
nigga.
about December then?
Yeah,
What about December? The word Deca.
Huh?
That's decade. Deca, December. Deca,
Well,
that's decade.
that's another Greek. That's another Greek or Roman god.
Hold on, fellas.
It is, bro. Just check it out. Don't never take my word for face value.
Come on.
You can just look it up.
Madonna.
That's what happened. Do you know at one time I think October had like 77 days in it at one time?
What's that?
Well, we go to the Mayans calendar and they reset every 7,000 years.
But
I
Don,
feel
you
that,
got
but all I'm saying
heard
is
that,
that
bro. You
the
accept
reason why they
you
inserted
accept
these
Britain
different.
history too much.
Say what?
If we in a simulation, then we can be rewind like a video game. So time travel is possible.
No, that's the thing. We're not in a simulation.
AI can possibly rewind
We
us.
we're in indoctrination. That's what we're in.
Hey, Madon, let me ask you one question real quick. All right.
What's up?
Where did God place the sun?
In the heaven.
No, in the firmament, which separated the waters.
Of the heavens.
Yeah, the firmament of the heavens. Yeah, that's right. And not the waters on the outside of the firmament, but right here within the firmament. And then there's the so-called outer levels of space, if you want to believe that. But that's not where the Bible says the sun was put 93 million miles away. It said it was put right here within the firmament that blocks off the waters of the deep.
Wow.
Right?
Well, you have to show and prove that.
Oh,
and,
okay, hold on, wait. No, it's right here. It's right here. See all that highlight right there? You see that? Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Genesis. Look, I just want you to know this is why I'm a flat earther, even though I was raised a Christian. because when I went back and read it, and then I
I
pictured
read
with
that
the
scripture
actual.
100 times. I still ain't got
Okay.
it, but go ahead.
Hey, it's a chapter. It's not just okay. But yeah, it says right here, God. Okay, let me get it. Okay, then all right, verse 6, right? Chapter 1. And God said, "Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters." The firmament is the split in the middle of the bubble that spread out to separate the waters, right? Okay. 7. Then God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which are above the firmament. Can you picture that? And it was so. All right. And God called the firmament heaven. So the evening and the morning were the second day. Then God said, "Let the waters under the heavens be gathered together in one place, and let the dry land appear." So we know that's called the seas, right? And God called the dry land, the earth dry land, and gathering of the waters together, he called the seas. Okay. Now look, no, let me finish. Hold on. Then it says, God said, "Let the earth bring forth," excuse me, it's right here. Okay, then it says right here, God said, "Let there be lights in the firmament of the heavens to divide the day from the night, and let there be for signs and seasons," right? So when you go back up to 6, the firmament is the thing that separates us from the outer space.
Hold on though. Wait a minute. Let's
Get
go
it?
back. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's go back 1 second.
Yeah, you
It
get it?
said, oh, wait a minute. Hold on now. Wait. It said, hold on. And then it said, "Let there be lights." Hold on. Did it say lights plural?
What?
I'm asking him a question. Because we breaking this all down.
Oh, let me go back to the verse again. I'll just read it for you
read it again. Read it again.
Then God said, "Let there be lights in the firmament of the heavens to divide the day from the night." And that's what we call the sun and the moon, nigga. And then let there be for signs and seasons. So that's how we tell our 4 seasons, based off of these local luminaries, my nigga, that's in the actual firmament, the dome. But yeah, somebody might got to mute though.
So wait a minute. So
Yeah,
now
I got-
when we look at, hold
can I
on,
add
King.
some science to that?
Hold on, me myself. So now when we look at these lights in the firmament, right? Through what they call radio telescope, what's the distance?
No, I use my eyeballs to see the sun and moon.
No, don't use your eyeballs to give you an illusion of the measurement.
No, I
So
trust my
my thing
eyeballs
is
more
this.
than your imagination.
Hold on, King.
We can't dismiss the
When we
firmament,
look at the
Madon.
lights in the firmaments, right? When we measure the lights in the firmament, right? What are the distances of those lights?
Nope. Did the scripture just read what it said?
No, you
And
gotta
where it
tell
is?
me the distance of the light.
Got
No,
him.
see, that's what I'm
What
saying,
do the
King.
it
That's
matter?
that's where you fell short at.
What do the distance?
There is no measurements in the
Don't
light.
feed into that
It never
question.
measures that.
Don't feed into
Yes,
that question.
they did, bro.
Go off of what I
They
just
can tell you
read
the
in the
distance
book that
of
he
Orion,
believed, like I
the
used
stars
to.
that's in the belt
Don't
of
it say
Orion.
it's set in the
But you can
firmament?
go up see. Hold on, the lights in Orion that you see, they got that measured, King. Sirius B, Sirius A, they got that measured, King.
Where? What
That's
scripture?
all I'm saying.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Tell me what scripture that is.
What
Where's that at?
measuring tape did they use to measure it? That's what I want.
Yeah,
They use
A lot of
exactly.
trust in
they
Dave.
use
Come on,
Bobby, they use
Madon.
radio
Where's the
telescope.
scripture at? Where it
They
says
use
that
They
at?
use a radio
telescope.
telescope, you said?
Y'all niggas
They
got a
can
whole
measure
Bible
the
and shit
distance
like that.
of these lights.
Yes,
Hold
right,
on.
man.
They can measure these lights that's in the firmament.
No, I'm saying, give me a way that I can measure light distance.
Radio
Man, that's
telescope.
right, a man, code.
No, I'm saying you keep saying radio telescope, but I'm saying how, like, I never even heard of that working on the earth. So how do that work in the head? Like, how do you measure light distance?
You know how they send out radio waves, like through, and they'll pick it up wherever you at. You know how you
I
send
know,
out
I know what a
waves
radio
to
wave is, brother. I'm trying to say, what did that got to do with the distance of light? Like, if I see if I'm way out somewhere and I see the lighthouse, right? But I just see the light of the lighthouse. The actual rays of the lighthouse ain't hitting me. So what am I measuring?
So what I'm telling the brother is this, Bobby. Yes, the Most High put the lights in the firmaments, right?
No, fuck all that. Nah, you can't duck science. Wait, whoa, brother. You can't put nothing scientific on the table then try to duck it with the Most High. I answer clear. Fuck what the brother. Wait, brother. You trying to get to what the brother? No, I'm not finna let you filibuster and keep ducking this shit, man.
No, I'm not.
I'm making it clear. But Don,
just hear me
tell
out.
me how you ain't gotta wrap it up. I just want to get to the how do you measure light? You keep saying radio telescope. How do that work with light? How do radio waves and work with light and measurement? Break it down.
Well, they send a signal out through these radio telescopes, right? And it measures. You can look it up. Don't take my word for it. And it measures the bounce back from these different what we call stars in the firmament. So that's why I asked the brother. Yes, the stars are in the firmament, whether people want to believe the Most High put it there or not. But we got equipment here on ground in America that can measure the distance of these what we call stars in the firmament. Orion's belt, the Big Dipper, the Little Dipper, whatever they want to call it. They got instruments that measure the distance of these different stars that's in the firmament. So my thing is, what I'm trying to tell this brother is that when we look at the distance, they look local. They look like they're right there. But when we look at the distance, what they consider in light years, we see these things is not local at all.
Just so we clear.
Wait a minute.
That's a bunch of bull. Y'all mind if I jump in on that?
Stuff up,
I mean, I
brother.
just want to be clear.
The scientist named Aries experiment. I think it's called Aries failure. These experiments says that these light sources are basically the same distance. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They measuring it like it's a ceiling. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's why the experiment's called, I believe, Aries failure or something like that. Experiment, something like that. You know what I'm saying? They're measuring these things at the same distance. But just check this out, though. Let's just think about it. You remember Sanchez made the video about a few weeks ago showing the guy riding through the air in his made airplane, and he was so high up in there in the clouds, and he was freezing. I don't know if y'all paid attention to that. You know what I'm saying? You do understand that the clouds go way higher than where that man was flying at. And that man he was freezing. He was telling you he needed to come down because he's freezing. So you got to understand that clouds are water. You know what I'm saying? So now, if the clouds are going high and high up in the air and it's freezing up there, what happens to water after 32 degrees? See, it's frozen up top. So there's a barrier of ice as the higher you go up. You know what I'm saying? Because all of the water that's floating up that we call clouds is freezing up top. You know what I'm saying? There's a barrier between us and the top. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand that. You know what I'm saying? Water freezes, and the higher you go, the colder you go. After 32 degrees, everything is frozen. You know what I'm saying? That's science right there. So that means mathematically there's a barrier between us and what's so-called outer space. Does that make any sense?
No, not at all. The reason why is because even for those that don't believe in outer space, we have seen and we got testimonies and trials where people have sent balloons up there. Balloons to where they go.
What about condensation? Well, I know we all learned in school. We all learned in school about condensation.
Even earthers have sent balloons up. Y'all know that, right?
Dude, Picard done went as far as you can go, bro. There is a firmament, my guy. Like I don't.
From what I've seen, I haven't seen no ice up there like the brother was explaining. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god, that is fact, bro. It gets
Dude,
cold.
where does snow come from?
Snow come from clouds, brother.
Where's the condensation coming from? We know what condensation means. There has to be a barrier.
No, it comes from the ground, which is what we call evaporation, right? Or condensation, where it goes up and the rain clouds build up from picking up water over the oceans, lakes, all these things causes evaporation and cloud development according to science.
I think that's a Mandela effect right there. That's a Mandela effect right there, because we've been told all throughout school growing up that it was called condensation. Is what you're saying, and when the water is building up on a surface before it's coming back down. You know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden it's just building up and it's holding inside the clouds. There's no longer a surface. I mean, we do understand how condensation works.
Boom,
now things change. But like I said, it totally makes sense that the water freezes. We totally get that. You know what I'm saying? So there's got this frozen water, you know what I'm saying, as the higher you go. It has to be.
If we're talking about measuring light, I guess it's 300 million meters per second is which it travels, right? Galileo did an experiment where they covered up a lantern, put one person close to it, one person a mile away. They both pretty much saw it at the same exact time, so much so that they couldn't really measure it. So they went through all kinds of theories about light. Now it's defined. It's not like the actual speed of light, they don't know, but how they define it, they use that term now because they're saying that it's everywhere. And it's our perspective that gives us the distance, or what we call the speed. So I just wanted to throw that out there, that some actually thought that we actually project light out of our eyeballs that refract off of images then back in again. But modern science says that's not true. But esoteric science says that we do have a light burning within us that that is actually like part of our source projected in this hologram. So that's just my opinion on that. But
we
Don
measure
won't
light.
go back to
We
Genesis
measure
1.
light the same way we measure volume, like speaker. You know what I'm saying? You turn up volume and it takes up space. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know what I'm saying, the same. That's how you measure your light. You know what I'm saying? So
Correct. And if we're within the space, then we can recognize.
Yo, me myself, let me ask you this real quick. Do you accept the Dogon concept of Sirius and B?
You talking about
the Dogon?
Oh, Sirius B.
From Sirius B. Do you accept that?
Yeah, I know about the Nomo.
I'm asking, do you
That's
accept
just
it?
I mean, I accept that that's what some of those people believe in. I accept that
now
a
we
lot
know
of
that.
this,
Wait a minute.
Go
I
ahead.
got you. Good. That's good. Now we know that the Dogon knew about this before NASA and these so-called people start using their so-called telescopes. So my thing is, if the Dogon told us about Sirius A and B before the white man had the instruments to measure it, then in the 70s or 1960s, when the white man discovered, and they asked themselves, how did these ancient people know that? And but what the white man did, he got the measurements and he detected it. But we know that the Dogon had detected it thousands of years before the cracker knew how to make a shoe. So I'm just saying, believe it or not, these people got instruments to measure what we call stars.
Who you talking about? You talking about the white people or the crackers?
Here go the cold part about that Dogon shit. The same white people that went out there and interpreted all this Egyptology shit is the same people that went out there and told you this is what the Dogon was meaning when they made this symbol. They were talking about Sirius. How the fuck we know? Because we looked at this and did, but they literally building the story for you. That shit ain't what the fucking Dogon talking about.
What happened was they brought. What happened was people within the Dogon tribe. A lot of them learned how to speak our language, English.
Who told you that?
And was able to interpret their own story.
Man, you don't know it all.
Who told you that? Listen.
Come on, man.
Who told?
I seen
That's what I'm saying. It's on a fucking documentary that they done found some nigga that dressed up like Black Panther and go out there with the Dogon and say, yeah, I speak English and this is what my people mean by it. And then they looking like we don't know. It's just like that movie. Wait.
The
Hold on, bro.
Didn't know what the hell they was talking about.
No, they didn't. It's just like that movie Green Inferno. Wait. It's a movie called Green Inferno where they out there acting like they cannibalizing people, and all the indigenous people that's real actors in this movie just sitting around laughing because they just like, they think like, what the fuck going on? We don't know what these white people out here doing. They filming shit. And all the actors that's in there that's indigenous is real indigenous people. And they not taking the shit at all.
You acting just like the colonizer and trying to take away what the Dogon had about their own history, brother. That's I'm disappointed.
Madon, are you serious, Madon?
I'm disappointed, Bobby.
Weird saying that.
Madon,
Dogon never said no serious A, serious B. And what's cold, he's saying, wait, let me say this real quick. He's saying I'm acting like the white man while getting the interpretation of the Dogon from a white man.
From
Ain't
the
that
white
crazy?
Man, exactly.
Ain't that crazy?
He ain't even doing
like a white man, but his interpretation of what the Dogon is saying, he qualifying through white people. Ain't that fucking nuts?
Yeah, like he ain't doing what you doing. You
Ain't that
saying, bro?
Bobby
Ain't
just
saying
talking,
you.
bro.
Hold on.
Everything I say can be researched. You can
It
research.
can be
it.
researched because the
But
white people
listen, bro,
researched
to the
it
white
already.
people.
The documentary
Yeah.
you talking about is white people.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying,
man.
if we're gonna go
No,
by
don't say all you saying now. You see when the
You
nigga
ain't
get
saying
caught up,
nothing,
now they
bro.
want to say all they saying.
no, I'm not
Yeah,
getting
you ain't
caught up.
saying
I'm just
nothing, bro.
telling you that you cannot take away what the Dogon said about them own
The
selves, bro.
Dogon didn't say that. A white man went over there and told you that's what the Dogon said.
Yeah,
Nah, man, you
Madon,
got
you taking
Dogon
away
people
from
who
what
they came
you
up
taking
and
away
got
from what
other.
the Dogon said,
You
Madon.
got
You're
Dogon people who got documentaries outside the white man, bro. That's what y'all got. That's
And you
what I'm
believe
saying.
that
Man.
them some real Dogon people that's doing documentaries.
Hell yeah.
what?
I ain't gonna debate that.
Because we know that it's people from the Dogon tribe that they came over here and went to different schools and colleges and stuff like that.
I don't know that.
Through the international
I
college
don't know that,
exchange
bro.
programs and other programs that they got available. That's all I'm saying.
Just like McDonald's selling real chicken within their chicken nuggets. Yes, sir.
Madon, you acting like the white man right now. Whatever you were just saying earlier, that's what you acting like, bro.
Somebody dropped a bowl of cereal.
Oh, that's what I
heard.
Nah, fuck the bullshit. I'm trying to figure
if
out.
you want some
I'm
smoke,
trying to figure out how Madon just said the goddamn Dogon went to college. Please show me this nigga that went to college over here at university.
Yeah, you can
Man.
look it up. It's different people that have grown up. See, you think the Dogon people are still primitive? No, man, these people a lot of them have moved up and forgotten or lost a lot of their traditions and adopted new traditions. Ever since the 60s, the 70s, and 80s, and 90s, look it up. Don't take my word for it. Just look it up.
So that's like
No,
okay.
no,
So
no,
if
no.
you
See,
right,
no, see, hold
so
on,
if you right, then
Wait.
those if you right, then those are the people who doing
If that's the problem,
documentaries.
bro. I think something was wrong with them niggas in the first place to the point where they had to come over here and adopt somebody else's new shit to be better. That's the issue. That's why niggas said you think like the white man, bro.
Well, I mean,
But
they
see,
was
he
found
said they forgot.
Hold
But
on,
see,
King.
listen though, he
You
said.
Wait. Check it out. By this default. By default, if you saying that you just said out your mouth that the Dogon knew what the white people didn't know thousands of years before them, then you just said in order to get smarter and to get better, they went over here to go learn some new shit from them. Make it make sense,
no,
man.
what I'm telling you is this. That's not what I said. What I'm telling you is this.
It
a lot of
is.
the grandkids
Is
that
that
have
not what he said, John?
a lot of the grandkids have came over here in different countries in the UK and other parts of Africa and other countries just to get a better education to bring a better quality
over here and went to college, bro. That's all I'm
to bring a
saying.
better quality of knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Ways to, the Dogon, they didn't adopt certain ways. So the younger generation are going back to improve the conditions, man. That's it.
So
Okay, cool. So what the college Dogon student coming back and teaching though? Hold on, quick question.
Culture, bro.
What is the
He don't know. He
Dogon
don't
college student
recognize.
coming back and
He's
teaching
not
us?
recognizing the
For the
colonization.
most part, English. Learn
But
English
see,
in different
Madon,
languages.
you're not Madon.
When you
Madon,
learn
you're not
multiple languages,
recognizing.
you can go anywhere in the world and
Listen,
adapt.
brother. Listen, brother. You're not recognizing that's a tactic of colonization.
I have to put the sauce on it.
I understand that, King. Yes, that
This
comes
is a,
with it.
this is a,
That
yeah.
just is part of it.
So,
Yes.
but this is what I'm saying. So them documentaries that you saying these Dogons is making, the ones that went to university and going back, they were probably the ones that was taken when some of the white people went over there and they brought them over here to get this education, teaching them that, hey, when you go back, you're going to be bringing them a better lifestyle to upgrade things. And we're going to teach them that what that symbol they was drawing is what we call Sirius A, Sirius B. And we're going to indoctrinate them with our knowledge in this documentary.
No, King. That's far from the truth, man. I mean, I understand your plight and where you're coming from, but that's not the case. That's not the case in this situation. The Dogon. We gotta remember the Dogons were descendants.
Brother.
Hold on, I'm just saying the Dogons were descendants of the ancient Egyptians, man. This is a fact.
That ain't got nothing to do with what I just said, bro. What are you talking about?
It does, because even the ancient Egyptians knew about Sirius A and Sirius B.
This nigga is freestyling.
So they make them
No, I'm not
ancestry
freestyling,
related
bro.
because they can look up and see the same stuff.
Right, like they're looking at the
man.
star.
I've been
Nobody called it Sirius A and B.
This week
Bro,
on
even
Ancient
Bobby
Aliens
Hemmett,
with
even through
Madonna.
Bobby Hemmett, a lot of people, man, this information is old,
Bruh,
King.
I don't care about that. They did not call
I
it
know you
Sirius
don't.
A or Sirius B. Those stars that you talking about, it was anciently known as one of them called the Isis star, the Dog star. They did not call it no Sirius A and Sirius B.
But you told me they spoke English. They used the dog star. D-O-G.
Of course not, but
Are you kidding me?
of course not. Of course not. If you want to play the
But you just
semantic
said they
game of
did.
language, then they didn't
You
say
just said
Sirius
they
A
call
or
it the
Sirius
dog
B
star
either.
and all this other shit using English
But
words to
you get what I'm
quantify
saying,
what
man. You
ancient
get
people
what I'm
said.
saying.
And you get
Come
what
No,
I'm
on,
but Don,
man.
saying.
what
Get
was their
what
point? Like, what were they saying about the star though? And what was the like? What's relevant about that star in compare, like in relation to us here? What was they saying? Like the college student, what was he saying?
Well, all they were saying is that they people believe that they was from here. And my point that I brought it out is that okay, if we got these ancient African people, hold on, just listen to me out. If we got these ancient African, because the argument on the table was about the stars in the firmament. That's the only reason I brought this out, because we're talking about the stars in the firmament, and you were trying to make it look like if they was local. And my argument was, no, they're not local, because even the ancient Dogon talked about Sirius A and Sirius B, and then the white man came in the 1960s or 70s and measured it and detected it, and was like, damn, these ancient people was ahead of the time and they knew it. That was my argument.
The stars can be, bro, but the lights that govern the day and the night are set in the firmament. I just went over your book, right? Which is still my book. We just went over that in Genesis 6 through 12, right? We just went through it. So the ones that govern don't move the goalposts. The sun and the moon are set within the firmament. Those stars can be without in the waters of the deep, but it's not. But the sun and the moon are here, localized, according to this book. Now, science don't say that. It says 96.3 or 93.6 million some odd miles away. So who are you saying is right?
He put the sun in the firmament. He never
You
told you
believe
how
the Most
close
High
in the
or
firmament.
science? I'm just asking, who do you believe, the Most High, what I just read, or you believe scientific imagination that you try
I
to?
believe both. I believe both.
Okay. All right.
he said
Science
he never
validates
told
what the
you.
Most High did. Science validates what the Most High did. So the Most High said he put the sun in the firmament, but he never told you what's the distance of the sun from the earth. But man came along, in which the Most High allowed him to create instruments to measure these things.
That is
and
ridiculous.
white man measured it along with other
Madon.
people as well. So now we got these calculations.
So
and we
you
know the
don't believe
mathematics.
do you not think
Madon.
that do you not think that man could have made instruments to trick the Most High's followers into believing their measurements and their instruments and that stuff? You don't
Thank
believe
you.
that's
Well,
possible?
you can buy
Thank
your own.
you.
If you can afford it, you can get your own telescope, brother. That's the beauty of it.
And
That
we
don't tell
invented
you no
microscopes, just
measurements
to
and
give you a
distance.
heads up. We invented microscopes. All you do is drill a hole in a thin piece of rock, dip it in water, and it magnifies whatever you look through that little hole at. And you create different shaped holes. I learned this from Credo Mutwa. Didn't even know about it. He
Yeah,
was like,
even the ancient Egyptians had telescopes. See, a lot of us
yeah,
don't
I'm
know this.
just giving you how
A lot
everybody
of
could
these
just
ancient
make their own
cultures,
telescope,
a
like
lot
the
of these
ancient.
ancient cultures had telescopes. What we call telescopes, a lot of the ancient people had it because all you
Right,
use
no,
is a
that's true.
mirror. If you know the angle, if you know how to work mirrors, you can create a telescope. And our ancient ancestors were doing this long before white man came along.
But
Been
this what
had
I'm
telescopes.
saying though. But this what I'm saying. I'm not denying the telescopes and none of the distances. What I'm saying is, especially when it comes to your ideology of the white man and how he would coerce nations to believe in falsified truths, why
And
wouldn't you think that when he created the technology, why don't you think that if he created this technology, it could have been maybe a possibility that he could have been just trying to trick the followers of the Most High to believe the disproportionate measurements and all of that? Why do you don't put that into perspective just a little bit? Just give it entertainment.
yes, but when we have people who do groundwork testing, outside of the governmental structure, you have to go by what the consensus say. Not only the government measure these things, you got people independent who created their own instruments to test and see if the government was lying. And these
That's
people have
like flat
proven that
Earth.
the calculations of the sun, the moon, and other these things is right and exact.
But hold on, Madon, that's
Madon.
just like flat Earth.
Right.
What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what the individual
yeah.
people who wanted to test what the government was saying just to make sure if they was true or false, and they come out with a whole nother perspective. And
Well,
you
They
don't
ain't
go
brother,
want to
with
hear
that.
it.
yesterday, I asked David what was under the flat Earth. And he said, I don't know. Well, how you expect me to know? And all this other shit. So
I mean, if
my
he
thing
don't
Well,
is
he
know
this.
though,
said
but
he did
What do
he,
you
he
he
mean
did
don't
say
under?
you
know. I mean,
can't
what
drill
you
8 miles down to the bottom of the earth. So I mean,
But I
Well,
mean, we got
well,
come on
we
if
got
you
now.
want to
sensors.
go back to the good book in
You can
Genesis,
only
it'll
go
tell
so
you what's
high.
up
You
under
can
the
only go
waters
so
of the
low.
deep, my brother.
Waters of the
No,
deep.
brother.
That's right. Waters of the deep.
No,
We can
brother.
read
You got it
exactly
wrong.
what the good book say the realm looks like and is shaped like if you want to, but that ain't what you really
Oh,
want to do.
right.
You
It
know what I'm
ain't.
saying,
Do
Madon?
you really want to go there
Madon.
with me? Do you really want to go there with me, myself? Okay,
Already
wait.
Madon.
been
No,
there,
listen,
already
no.
won.
Hold
I
on.
mean,
Let's
Me,
go,
because
man.
myself, pull this up real
Madon, if
quick
Hey,
you
for
hey,
me.
let me
using
say this
that,
one thing. Even
I got
Barack Obama said that you can't go no higher than low orbit. He said that in one of his speeches.
but
Man,
Now
even if
explain that.
Madon wanted to use,
Obama got hit in the head, bro. But let me go there. Me myself.
hey, but no, but
Come
look,
on,
Hold on,
Madon
man,
let me
wanted to
say this.
stop.
finish,
But
Say something about
Stop.
for me
Obama
myself,
obesity,
Stop,
Madonna.
hold
Say
on,
dude.
something about
Stop.
Obama
hold on.
obesity.
Obama
Even
ain't
if
know a
you,
damn thing, bro. You
but
know what I'm
let's
Come
saying?
use your,
on,
He
let's
know how
use
to
man.
your
run America.
example though,
Stop.
Madon.
But let me say this.
Better be careful talking shit about obesity, Madonna.
Oh
Your
God.
man, I
ass
don't
Use
give a
hurting.
your
fuck.
let, but let's
He
use
on
your example
he
about the
bleed
Earth though,
he
Man,
Madon.
I
bleed
got
and
hit in
breathe
the
like
head.
me.
Oh my God.
He
That
Hey,
was
bleed
you
and
can
breathe
only
crazy.
like me.
go
Why
so
should I be
far
scared?
down due to
But I
pressure.
fear no
You can
man
only
but
go
God.
so far up
But
due
let
to
me
lack
say
of
this.
pressure.
I just wanted to say this to me myself. Since you want to go there, me myself, pull up the scripture, right? Where the Most High says, I suspend the earth over nothing. Can you pull that up
I
for me?
ain't gonna pull up a nine
I
Man,
bet
that
your
is
ass
not
will.
in
I
there.
situation.
bet you
You
will.
get your
Because
good
you
book
know I
that you
got
quote all
you
the
on that.
time and you
That,
read it.
man, that's not in there.
No, you
Pull it up.
tell
Look up.
him
All you gotta do.
no.
See this.
You
This is
tell
why.
people
Let me
like
tell you
this
But
why I
to
no,
say
pull
but
it up
hold on,
everything.
themselves.
Madon. That don't
Everything I
Madon,
that
what
say.
did
don't
it say again?
Everything I
Madon, say
say.
it
Right.
again.
that don't
Everything
Madon,
I
say
change
it.
the fact of it's
he
being flat
suspends.
Earth
He
or not.
suspends the earth. He suspends the earth over nothing. Everything I say, you can
Uh,
put it in a Google search engine
All
and
right. So
pull it
have
up and
you
see
ever
it for you.
heard?
I guarantee you.
Have you ever seen something being levitated over a specific space and not moving?
Nope, not in
Brother,
here. It's not in here. Nope, made it up.
That's the thing. That's the
I made
thing.
it up. Okay, bro,
That's the
stop
thing.
capping,
I'm
bro.
I'm on the Bible. I'm in the Bible right now. I don't
So
see
when
nothing. Say nothing
I'm
about
not talking
suspended.
about in the Bible. No, I'm talking about like they use the beetle, the
Man,
beetle
he's
wing,
gonna get my
the
argument.
scarab
You gotta.
beetle. They use the scare. Hold on, give me a second. They use the scarab beetle, and the scarab beetle has these so-called anti-gravity properties, and they can start to levitate another wing, and it will be immovable. Not in the sense that you can't smack it from right there, but it don't fly all out of the place. It
Okay, I
stays
got it
right
right
there
here.
in one
Job,
spot.
hold on. Job 26:7. For anybody that want to know that scripture, is Job 26:7.
Read it. Read out
Read it.
loud.
Read it. You
Okay,
want to read
you
it
want me to read
then?
it? Okay, here we go. I got. Hold on. Hold up. Here it goes right here. It says, He stretches out his heavens over empty space. He hangs the earth on nothing.
Stop.
Bang, that's a dagger, bro.
Finish
got
it
me.
out,
Man,
and then I got another
This
jacket
that
for you.
no,
man,
that's
Go ahead and
cold
finish
as
the
a
I'm
verse
coming
out.
motherfucker.
through like
Then that
Kenobi.
defeats gravity
Sign
too.
that book.
hey, that was first. That was what chapter was that? Madon.
So
That's
that destroys
Job
gravity
26.
though.
Job,
That
what?
means nothing what he just read. It proves none
Right.
of his points
But
whatsoever
if
what
It
he
he's
just
proves
gonna
read.
my
use it,
point.
if he uses it, it destroys gravity
You-
because it's
Hold
hanging
on.
it off
Hey,
of
Right,
Madonna.
right,
nothing.
because it does
Wait.
not suspend.
Hey,
Right,
can
right.
Madonna say that scripture? Can Madonna say that one more
Got
time so I
it.
can be I want to be real clear on what's being said. Madonna, say that scripture one more time, brother.
Oh, no problem, Bobby. Job 26
Oh,
and
26.
7.
Oh, 26.
26 and 7. He stretches out his heavens over empty space. He hangs the
Okay.
earth
Wait.
on nothing
Stop right there, Madonna.
whatsoever.
I just wanna ask some people some questions. What usually happens when you stretch something? Have you ever stretched something into a ball?
Fact. It flattens out. Facts.
Okay.
Oh, he stretches out
That's
the
all I
heavens.
want to make sure y'all caught that. You stretch
Be
something
quiet
out, what
now.
you doing?
Be quiet now.
Stretch out that pizza dough, Madon. Stretch it out and
No,
see if
he
the cheese pop up heaven.
he stretches out the heavens. So when the white man sent up his James Webb telescope and you see all these galaxies and shit, that's proof the Most High stretched out the heavens.
Don, you wild.
I'm finna kill him again. Let's kill him again, though. Even the white man will tell you that the universe is flat, though.
White people and blaming them for holding you down, and you are fucking
The
weak.
white people say that the universe is flat, though.
Oh, the white people said it, so the black people gotta be sad.
Man, go ahead with that, bro. Go ahead.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my
Y'all,
God.
you are
I'm
weakling
feeling
if
like
you
Biggie.
blame
I'm
white people for
right
anything.
now, but y'all better come with
Tell
me.
the names of the white people. Who are they? Where are they from? What kind of
We
whites
ain't
are they? Are they
talking
white
about it
like
like that, bro.
Obama or
Don't
white
take
like
it
Kaepernick?
personal, bro. Don't take it
Call
personal.
it.
It's not
Hey,
like
ain't
that.
nobody
White.
white
I'm
like
a
no
mutt.
Beezy. I'm black on both
Y'all
sides.
motherfuckers don't
Goddamn
get it. I'm a mutt.
Well,
Shut up,
You
stop
can call me white
chronologist.
because you're ignorant about
Peace
it,
and
but
power
that's
to
when we
fine.
Mac.
say
What's
Is
white,
good,
brother,
brother?
Obama
We ain't
white?
we
trying to
only
throw
give
shots
it
at
Is
white
Kaepernick
people
white?
like that,
Who's
bro.
white?
when we say
Is
white, we only
Kaepernick
could
white?
get we
Who
give
gets
it
to
to
be
Ain't nothing right
certain
about
black
to
no
and who
those
Beezy
has
but
to
who
my
be
mama.
white?
Let,
I
Hey,
let's
get to
just
be
one at
say
a
white.
time.
You
now.
One
know
at
Let's
a
I'm
just
time.
say the
One
mixed,
mic. One
scientific.
mic.
but
Let's just say.
Obama,
Let's
your
just say
black
the
messiah,
scientific
because he half
consensus.
black. Who gets to be black? Who has to be white?
We ain't
Define
talking
that
about
first,
that,
for
bro.
y'all
Go
keep
on here,
preaching
bro. We
that
ain't
lazy
talking
shit.
about that, bro.
Oh, we ain't talking about
Hey,
that.
We
Madonna.
ain't
White
talking.
man, the white people and the white people
So
and
okay,
the
so
white
listen, we're
people.
gonna
well,
just
well,
say
Matthew,
not
what
the
you
Who
white
don't
was
man.
the
We're
understand
just
first?
is
gonna
that we
say
only giving
we're
it
gonna.
to
I
Do it.
bet
We
there
got
ain't
one at
not
a time,
one.
y'all.
I
Come on,
bet
one
there's
at a
not
time.
one
move up
black
and deal
man
with the
in
shit
here
now. You can't get
that
around that,
knows
Matthew.
this fact. Preach this fact. Who
Listen.
was
Okay,
the
so
person
listen.
that started slavery in the
Listen.
colonies? It was a black man.
We just
Listen,
gonna.
listen, listen. He wanted to own another black man. Listen, listen, listen.
All right, all
Blame it
right.
on the
So we're
white.
gonna change
Blame.
it. We're gonna change it for you. We ain't gonna say
You
the
ain't
white
gotta change
man,
shit for me. I'm saying change it for your own fucking brain. You
bro, because
keep
we
preaching ignorance
understand.
Come
for
on,
no
We
Matthew. Don't
reason.
get upset
understand,
about
brother.
something
You the
that's kind
only
of
one
beyond you, my
tripping.
I
dude.
ain't
Like, you kind
upset.
of
Oh my
jumping in and
I'm just
just,
God.
saying.
You the only
This
one
is a
tripping,
Yo,
bro.
community of
really?
got to
facts.
get some
This is
order
a
with this.
Happy
You ain't
birthday,
community
saying
of
nothing. The
facts.
whole
Stardustin.
mic's been muted.
This is a community of facts. We come here to learn
Let
facts. A
Matt
lot
just
of
get his
us
rocks
grew
off,
up
yo. Let him
following
go.
God through Christ. And then we come here and we realize, damn, we was lied to. But not about this shit. All this laziness. The white people did this and the white people did that. Fuck it all. A lot of evil people did a lot of evil shit. What are y'all doing about it now? Nothing? Y'all just talking about, well, we created everything. Well, you didn't create shit.
Well,
Not
Matthew, you got
one
to give people
motherfucker
time
on
to
here
understand what
invented
they,
anything.
Right,
you got to
brother.
give
We
people
ain't
You know what I'm
time
talking
saying?
about
to
that,
talk about
brother.
stuff. You kind of on a
I'm
channel
part
where people talk
Japanese, I'm
about things,
part
Matthew.
Jew, I'm part
Come on,
white, I'm
dude.
part all kind
And
of
we're
shit.
not
And I
talking.
They
We're
take
keep
not
doing it
pride
even
over
in
here.
it.
talking
You can't
about
just
the
I've
come
been
shut
race
that
buck
down.
my
for
whole
real, brother.
motherfucking life and I
A hit
love it.
dog holler. A
I
hit
ain't
dog
got no,
holler.
I'm
Hey,
saying
Okay,
brother,
no,
the
let him go. And
laziness,
then you
the
just
hey,
you
Matthew,
ask
laziness,
We
question like
ain't
you
trying
Matthew,
to
like
get.
what you
We
what
ain't
you
trying to
doing?
get
these
stop
nobody
guys
being
say
mad,
lazy.
bro.
anything to
Stop being
offend you
lazy. If
or,
you
you know what I'm saying,
believe
with the
all this
white
shit,
stuff,
why do
we
you
don't
even
mean it
think that in your
personally.
head? Because
We
you
don't
was
mean
taught
Come
that.
that
on,
by
Matthew. You
who?
being out of
Our
order. You
Okay,
can't
government.
just
so
come over here and
listen.
start
Let me
doing that.
Government
say this,
teach you
brother. Let me say
all
this.
this
Yeah,
Yo,
bullshit
Matthew,
racism.
you came
man,
in
Now,
and
what
one
I'll
caused
tell
one
you who
person
confusion,
got
don't
to
man.
believe
speak,
this,
man.
You came in and caused
people that you
confusion.
think are
We
white,
was building.
It's
they
not
don't
You came
chatter,
believe
and
a lot
none
of
of
caused
this
chatter.
shit.
confusion, man.
We gonna
They
we
Now
don't
gonna
believe
move
none of
we're
this
on.
not
shit.
trying to
They
do
don't
out
believe none.
no
Yeah, we
racial
ain't trying
shit
to be
like
I'm
that. You know
racist
what I
saying,
mean?
for you. We ain't trying
stop
to
with
be
the
So
racist
if
for
laziness.
nothing,
you
bro.
This is an
feel
opportunity. This
Yo,
offended,
community is
Matthew is
something
throwing the
you know what I'm saying,
subject
beautiful.
we
off.
This
apologize.
Hey,
community is
Matthew is
let's wait
throwing the
something
till
subject off.
beautiful.
February to talk about race,
You can't
Cut
come
guys.
the
over here being
lazy
February,
shit
offended,
out.
Right,
Matthew.
February.
man.
We
Come
ain't
on. We
Cut
trying
the
to
don't
talk about
talk
no
lazy
about
race
shit
that,
right
out.
now,
brother.
bro.
Cut the
Yo,
lazy
bro,
race
yo,
shit
yo.
out.
Race right
right now.
This
So
is
why
a
we gotta be black and
community
lazy?
for
I'm over
facts.
here trying to
This
run.
is a community for
This is
facts.
Bro
This
Sanchez's
is a
So we
channel,
community
apologize.
for
We
not
facts.
Matthew
apologize,
Motion's
Cut
man.
all
channel.
that race
Bro
shit out.
Sanchez, he
All right,
here?
so
Is he here?
listen. Hold up.
Yeah,
We
Bro
apologize,
Sanchez need to come
man.
back
I'm
on
gonna
and
mute it.
kind of
It's
even
cool.
this out.
We
All right.
apologize, Matt.
Okay.
Hey,
Cool.
Matt, listen,
No,
Matt. We
yeah.
apologize, brother. If we
Yeah,
got you
man,
in
y'all gotta calm down. The
It's
people in the
okay,
chat.
Matt. We let him take
apologize
care
to
of.
this
We
motherfucker, nigga.
apologize, brother.
Don't be
We
upset, Matthew. I
apologize.
mean, there are conversations going on
It's good,
against
man.
the
It's
same
all
thing
right,
It
you're
ain't
man.
talking
about
about.
apologies and all this shit. It ain't about some race shit. I ain't some white boy that y'all see on this screen. I'm mixed.
We
I
didn't say
say that
that.
about myself.
We
What
ain't
I'm
say that,
saying is,
bro.
But
We
we
ain't
not
going
we
off
not
like
we
We
that.
all
can
discussing
right.
no
get
race.
We
The
all
forward.
right.
race
Ain't
Go
going
we're
off
chill,
like
talking
that,
Master.
about
bro.
the
We all
flat
right.
earth or
How can
globe
we
verse,
move
bro.
Chill,
Matthew, you're
forward
chill.
throwing
as
a
a
lot of confusion,
community?
man. This
Flat
As a
motherfucking
conversation, we're
power.
trying to
community.
do mathematics
If
and
Only,
things,
everyone want to
only
draw
color
throw a
line
we
racial
back
see
on
over
slur.
some
here,
Come on,
bullshit,
only
Matthew.
color we see over here is
Tell him,
green.
sorry.
So make sure
Salute,
you
Slug
donate
J.
to the channel. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody
don't
shut
So
donate
the
for
listen,
fuck
let's
nothing.
up.
get back
Anybody
to
else?
Y'all is
Y'all
like
make
a
a
bunch of
sense.
little kids talking over each
Yeah,
other.
y'all make a
Shut
sense
I
the
of
know,
something,
fuck
man.
up
man.
and
Don't
talk
don't do
one at
that,
a
man.
time.
all right.
All right.
Jeez, Bobby,
One
man.
at a
Everybody.
time. One
Yeah,
mic.
Matthew's
One
throwing off
mic.
the energy.
One motherfucking mic.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Facts.
man. Y'all
Matthew's
making
throwing off the
Sanchez look
energy.
bad, man.
Yeah,
Don't
And
do the
but
brother
niggas
like
still
that.
Matt,
cut in 3-4 at a time. One motherfucking mic, please. Hey, look, I gotta get out of here. My bad, I had stepped away. And when I stepped away, I'm back now to the fuckery, but it's all good, right?
Right. This nigga right in his feelings, bro.
Yeah. He's full
Yo,
of
he
food in
came
his
back.
mouth like, yep, sorry about that.
Yep.
Salute popcorn.
My bad.
That nigga was in the background enjoying his
Matthew
ratchet.
had to come in and
Yeah, I
flip
know,
him.
right?
Please,
To
Let me tell you something.
Hey, bro,
He in
I
the
got a
fried
quick question
chicken.
for you.
please.
I
Yep.
just,
This is good.
I had a calzone, and then I had peanut butter cookies after that motherfucker. So
Oh,
you know,
damn.
hey
I know
man.
that's right, Sanchez.
Hey,
Nigga,
Drake,
how
bro.
nigga
took so long.
Hey, bro.
nigga
Hey, bro. Check this out. Quick question.
feel on none of that shit go together.
Does the laws
Nigga say I had a calzone and some peanut butter cookies. I'm about to
I know,
drink a
right?
glass of milk and eat a
Bro,
couple
you
pieces
tell him
of
about
slices
that,
after this.
Stop hating, Bobby. Stop
Got to
hating.
be on the
Yo, that is a messed up mix right there.
It goes
Sanchez finna
perfect.
be on the
That
toilet.
nigga put anything. I've got a bowl of spaghetti and some Oreos waiting for me tomorrow.
You know, you right. Nigga do be mixing shit up when he high. Cause I did have a Jamaican beef patty with that shit too.
I
So
was gonna
had
say he's high, dude. I was gonna say he's
yo,
high.
I had a
Nigga be
fucking
like,
beef
hey,
patty.
make me
Okay,
a bowl
beef
of ramen
patty.
noodles and some cereal.
Real,
So I
nigga.
had like 2 pockets, goddamn it, a calzone. I had a beef patty, and everything just pocket life around this bitch, nigga.
There you
So
go.
wait a minute,
National
hey,
play.
Sanchez.
Hey, Madonna.
I
got a question
gotta
for you,
check you
Madonna.
real quick, Sanchez. I might
what's
have
the
to get
question,
you
brother?
up out of Aboriginal community, nigga. That's Italy and Jamaica. Ain't none of that shit Aboriginal. Sanchez,
Culture. That ain't culture.
we against the Aboriginals. Hey, JP,
Guess what,
that's in
nigga?
Italy and Jamaica, man.
I
That ain't Aboriginal food. My nigga
I gotta get me a long piece of corn, goddamn Indian
Yeah, there you
style.
go. You need not even corn. You need some maize. You need that shit that's like purple and black, orange. Yeah. You can't eat regular yellow corn, nigga. Your shit gotta be tricolored, nigga.
Oh,
He
my
like
God.
Kamala Harris. He have Jamaican, half white, huh?
What's
Half
your
corn,
question, Lord
half
Byron?
island.
I'm finna
And
call.
you gotta eat that shit out of cornucopia, nigga. If you eat it out of regular bowl or a plate, it ain't Aboriginal enough. That shit gotta come out of
Straight out the
cornucopia.
hand. Yep, straight off
Better
the
order you
hand.
some popcorn
Yeah.
now. Than just
Yo,
Somebody-
Lord Byron. Yo, Lord
About to
Byron, what's your
phone up
question?
that nigga. I'm about to phone up that nigga.
My question is concerning that Bible verse against Job, which really don't prove nothing because you didn't read the verse after that. But you are familiar with the concept of line upon line, precept upon precept, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so what I'm saying is before you even offer that up into evidence, that has to be mentioned in the Bible at least 2 more times for it to have any validity. So if you can find 2 more verses where it said he stretches out the heavens and suspends it in space, then I will consider it to have some validity. Until then, I feel like you're leaving out context.
I mean, I respect that, King, but I think somebody else posted up in the chat a verse in Isaiah as well. But I can get more than that if that's what you need. That's no problem.
That verse, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I like that verse that he pulled
Yeah,
up.
I like it too. Yeah, I won't give a fuck if it's empty space, black, white space, Mercury space. I just know it said he stretched it out, and I know what happened when you stretch shit, it get flat. So nigga, that ain't. I don't know what the fuck you trying to like.
He
That's
stretched
why
it
I'm
out like
sticking
a
at
tent.
the stretch
Stretched
part.
it out like a tent.
Like
Like the
Yeah, when you stretch it out, it get flat. Now I don't know about no stretching the ball, nigga, but like
Bobby, he didn't say he stretched the earth. He said he stretched the heavens.
Hey, look,
No,
nigga,
I'm
hold
on
on,
right
wait a
here.
minute.
No,
Wait,
he
wait,
said
wait,
stretch.
wait, wait.
No, look.
This
He
what
said,
we
I
need to
stretched
stop
back.
at. This what we need to stop at so we can give Madon clear clarity. Madon, when you dealing with a flat earther, the earth is the universe. That's where y'all getting it wrong. That's why we saying ain't nothing else but this motherfucker for infinity.
Infinity.
You keep thinking that when we say we flat earth, we believe like
can't
it's some
prove it.
other
You
shit.
can't
No,
prove
this
it.
is the universe, my
You can't
nigga.
prove that though, Bobby.
It's the universe
Where's
that
your
got
proof
stretched
at?
out.
Hey,
The heart,
guess
the
what?
earth.
Guess
me
what,
the proof.
Madon? Ain't no proof for that space is infinite. Y'all got an infinite space universe too, man. And listen, to be fair, Madon, neither one of us got proof. We just saying, hey, it must keep going on.
Right.
It must goes on.
Fractal code is infinite.
Well,
Fractal code. Fractal code.
Even though I believe also James Webb Telescope and these
Come
other
on with that, bro.
Hubble,
Come on now. Now,
Hubble
guess
has
what?
shown us
I'm about to go
to
to the
stretch this
photo
out.
forensics on your James Webb,
Hey,
bro.
that
That's right.
telescope
Right.
fake,
Let's
Madonna. That
go.
shit
Hey, yo,
fake.
Sanchez, check this out.
Webb,
Check
that
this
shit
out.
so easily
I got a
destroyed.
honeycomb and boil. The question is also like a dagger. The question is, do the laws of density still apply in outer space? Do the laws of density still apply in outer space? You know what I'm saying? Because that's a problem. Because that means things that's supposed to be hard should still be hard. Things that are dense should still be dense. And if that's the case, then they all should be floating at a different rate, not all floating at the same rate. Due to the
Well,
law.
how do you explain a meteor or a meteorite or a comet?
What do you mean, bro? What are you asking us?
Well, he was asking about density and these things as comets. We know some comets is still going around. We know meteors turn to meteorites.
How about
that
this?
land on the ground as rocks.
Hey,
No. My problem is that the guy had a hammer and a piece of paper, and then he lets
I
it
think
go.
Rob showed that was a fake video.
And everything floats at the same rate, but yet they all have a different density.
It's
You
not
know
a
what I'm
fake
saying?
video.
And because we have these things of density, and we're looking at things float, we actually measure that, and we measure these things. It's called specific gravity, and they have a specific gravity, and that's because it's due to density. So you know, so when I watch these things float, that has two total different type of densities. You know what I'm saying? I have a problem with that because I know that if something is iron, it's still iron. You know what I'm saying? If something is a feather, it's still a feather. You know what I'm saying? And even in outer space, it makes no, I don't care where you go, these things, they still laws that have to apply. And once you start, and when things don't float at the same rate, and we know that because we have a thing called specific gravity, and what's specific, and you do that. We have these things. Let's say in your home, and you have like a boiler system or something like that, and they have like a little float inside of there. They can see the water levels and where it's floating at. You're saying they're talking about specific gravity. They're looking at it's a measurement. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at these things float, and I'm like, oh, come on now. You can't tell me a hammer and a piece of paper is going to do the same thing.
Do space got density like the ocean?
Right. But see, the globe earthers ain't gonna do nothing but tell you relativity.
No, I just want to ask y'all a question.
I think Rob said that was a trick video. Rob said it was
is space a thing? Like, I want to ask Madonna this. The space, in your opinion, or your research, the space have density like the ocean? Like, the further you get out, the denser it get, or once you leave the envelope of the earth, you know what I'm saying, things become denser. You know what I'm saying? Is that like, that's what we saying, right?
Well, I can't honestly answer that question. To me, that's one of the mysteries of the universe that science and
It's a
mankind is
mystery.
trying to figure out.
Density, like density in the universe is a mystery. Okay, cool. Because I'm trying to see how, like, when you coming from a Bible perspective, it's talking about the great deep, the waters above and the waters below, right? It's always, whether you looking at it as ether or whatever, right? So I want you to, like, picture something deep down in the ocean. That's bright, but it's deep down there, Marianas Trench deep, and you on the surface of the ocean, and you got a nice ass camera. Can your camera pierce through the density of that water to see that deep? Like, zoom through the water?
I could tell you what happened to those.
Because that's what we saying, we zooming through space. You see what I'm saying? Like, so I want to see,
I know
like,
exactly
is this
what
something?
you're saying.
Right.
I know exactly. Now hear me out, Bobby. Now, at one point in time, believe it or not, there was water in the heaven. But what happened was, now check this out. A lot of people don't bring this out. When you look at the
research, where can I go research this? Because I'm finna check this shit.
This is according to the Bible right now. When you look at the Bible, right, it says, now just hear me out. Maybe you believe it, accept it or not. Now the Bible says when the flood happened, right, it said the windows of heaven opened up and all this water came down and It rained for 40 days, 40 nights, and all this stuff. So to me, the waters that was above that protected the earth at a certain point in time, all that water crashed down.
Wait, did it say it drained the water, or
the
did it just say open it up for a time?
Hold on.
The windows of heaven opened up.
That's
The
crazy.
water came down, and
Go ahead, Sanchez.
Hey, shout
So,
out to Lewis.
I'm just saying.
Shout out to Lewis Russell. I just want to say, hey, Tyrant Sean, this photo, it looks good, but it still is edited. We still got pixelation. You was saying this one is real. This one look real. Nah, it still got the pixelation. I can show you a real one what it'll look like. But yeah, y'all go ahead. I'm debating them real quick. I'm gonna put a real one up now. We can see.
The correct answer to that question was answer to that question, Madon, was what scientists say is the lack of gravity is what discounts the density and buoyancy because it's what gives things weight. The lack of gravity, they will weight. Everything floats at this, floats around at the same speed and everything. That's what they would say. We don't believe that, but that was the correct answer. When there's no gravity, everything weighs the same. Because gravity is what creates the, I don't want to say mass, but what the fuck ever. I'm at a loss for the exact word right now. But they throw that.
Weight. I know what you mean. Everything is pretty much weightless, but when gravity is present, the weight it pulls against.
No, I didn't say that. I said, do the laws of density still apply?
And what I'm saying is they would say the laws of density don't apply because space has no gravity. That's what I'm saying.
And that means that I could walk through doors. You know what I'm saying? Like a ghost. You know what I'm saying?
So look, I'm gonna put it like this, man. When y'all get into the globe earth, flat earth debate, when everybody start going to space, that's when the conversation just get weird and different, and niggas talking about if you can walk through doors. But look, if you really want to kill a globe earth, to stay on the earth, because one thing for sure, they have said that they have mapped this earth out of 24,000 miles, which means that they have a diameter of 3959. So using long range photography, there's a such thing as spherical geometry, which means there's a certain point where now you cannot see past this curve. That's period, point blank. When you disprove the diameter of that globe by saying things like, hey, bro Sanchez, you can look up sunset behind Mount Canagoo. This mountain is like 259 miles away. You shouldn't be able to see this on the globe earth, period, point blank. It's there. The Chicago skyline. You can see that. You're not supposed to see it. So my bad. I ain't mean to hog the mic. But if you want to kill a globe earth, to tell them to deal with stuff like that that's on the earth that we can measure and prove. Ain't nobody prove what's up there.
You just tried that 10 times and still haven't been successful. You know what I'm saying?
Say it again. Say it again.
No, I said you tried to kill globe earth with that at least 10 times, and I've debunked it every time you brought it.
Go ahead. Go ahead for the people. Hey, go ahead for the people. Debunk it for me. Go ahead for the people.
I'm waiting on Sanchez forensic file.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and correct me then. Go ahead and correct me on what I said. How big is your diameter? How far should we see according to spherical geometry? And I'm gonna tell you how far we can see. Let's see who's wrong and who's right.
Well,
fight.
Well, like I said, man, you had to prove that and bring it up. But like I said, all that's been defined.
I just said Mount Canagoo. I just said Mount Canagoo and applied that to your spherical geometry. There's an actual thing. Hold on. There's an actual thing called an Earth curve calculator. You can look this up on Google right now. Earth curve calculator. Type in if you are supposed to see this. He can pull up the picture on Google as well. Mount Canagoo. Caniguo, I believe.
Wow. Look at this shit here. Damn.
That shit look bad.
Deal with it. Deal with that.
God, is he even in the picture for real?
And it does say Photoshop 23.0 this time. They used 22 last time.
That's new.
I'm rolling, not telling me to use. I'm
Hey, y'all hear the crickets? Madonna, where you at, man?
He
Prove me
talking
wrong.
about I'm waiting on
I'm
Sanchez
right
to
here,
come.
man.
He talking
Yeah.
about I'm waiting on Sanchez to come with the forensics. No, you ain't, man. You ain't ready. You don't want this shit, bro. No, you don't want this shit.
You
That
better
shit
fight.
stinging. That's all that is. That shit stinging right now.
Right.
We.
You know when
The
a
guys
motherfucker,
that you put so
hey,
much
you know a
trust in
motherfucker
are
slap the
showing
back
you
of your shit?
fake
Like a
images.
motherfucker
Why does
slap the
that
back
not
of your
bother you?
neck.
I would like to hear what he would have to say about this shit though, for real.
I mean, why does that not bother you, Madon? The people that you put so much trust in are showing you fucking fake images.
Yeah.
That should bother you a little bit.
Hella
You
fake.
always want to use NASA. NASA's giving you fake images.
It's
Hey,
fucking
Madonna,
amazing.
NASA boy. Madonna, I call him NASA boy.
Yeah, NASA
Man, y'all
boy,
know
man.
niggas who believe the white man don't get bothered by this shit.
He don't
Nah,
understand.
you know what?
Hey,
Hey, you know what?
Madon
You're right.
trust the white man more than he trusts the Bible guy.
You
Man.
can show him. You can show him his Photoshop.
I go off my own, what I see.
You don't go off your own shit. Shut up. You don't go off your own.
We show you proof.
He just sat here and told the whole damn
Okay,
lie.
so where did you get this all this curvature measurement? Where you get that from?
Okay, hold on. Nobody talk, please. This is where you get it from, Madon. You can go to Earth Curve Calculator
No,
on
I'm saying,
Google.
is this some of the white man creation?
Oh,
What does that
Now
matter?
you want
What are
to
you
see
talking
that?
about?
See what I'm saying,
man,
bro?
that's that
Nah, bro,
bud.
that's
Wait,
crazy,
wait,
Man,
wait,
thought
man.
you gonna say,
Nah,
y'all
bro.
gonna
I'm
come
finna
dirty
do.
He's a
with that.
Nah,
weird.
man.
He's weird.
Hey,
He's
wait
a
a minute. No, don't
weirdo.
do that,
He's a
JP. This
weirdo.
how you do it,
Use
JP.
your white man,
Tell him to give you the Bible map, JP. Just tell him to give you the
Just
Bible
get a
map.
Bible account.
And
with the Bible map.
look, here go the crazy part, cause King James a white man, but he ain't got no problem with that Bible though. It's only the problem with
That's
the
what I
white
was
man.
thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, King James is a white man. You gonna go with the Bible?
Now think
But I'm
about
like,
this.
Hey,
Niggas go
hold
off the Bible. They can give you the King Solomon's temple measurements and cubits, the Ark of the Covenant measurement and cubits.
Whenever
Tell
you
me the
make me stop
measurement.
running
Like,
from
am
that,
I
I'm
like,
right
hey, I
here.
ain't making this shit up me myself. I just want to know if you not going off the measurements of this white man and you believe the Bible, God should have a blue. God done told us what the size of the Noah's Ark is. He done told us
And the
King
crazy thing
Solomon's,
about it,
give us the earth and cubits, my nigga. Some give us a stone
hey,
of the
and the
curve.
crazy thing about it is that his brother is confirming to him that the white man that lied to your brother is confirming that, and you saying nope, I'm standing with him. And I'm
Where do
telling
the
you,
Bible
what you can do to
where
disprove
do
it.
the Bible mention that the earth is
King
curved?
James was black first and foremost.
Y'all ass suck, bro. And you ain't gonna even explain this shit. You gonna keep he just wanna
He ain't
run,
gonna
man.
deal with it. He won't deal with it.
believe in
He's
this.
white man.
Dude,
You are.
you know what?
What's fake about the picture? That's all I was asking. What's fake about the picture?
Look, brother, it show you the software that was used to edit the picture with it. You see what? Read that, Madon. What it say out the software? Read it. I can't see it. I put it in blue for you. What it say?
You funny, but it said Adobe Photoshop 23.0. So you said the last video they used 22.
Talk about it, Dak.
Okay? So you read it now, Madon. You read it.
Oh shit!
Stupid.
But
Hey, go back to the image that
like
said
I was
just
telling
that
you
way I can get
earlier.
Hey, Madon,
A
you told me that these niggas was getting this shit. Hold on. Madon told me these niggas was getting all these measurements and this shit from radio telescopes. Now you mean to tell me this a Photoshop and not a radio telescope?
Yeah, man.
Like it should like from the software. Hold on, no, wait a minute. And right there where it says software, Sanchez, you want to know what it should say? Such and such radio telescope from NASA. But that should be the only software used for this shit. Like, why is y'all still using shit? I can download Photoshop 23 on Windows right now.
Right
why
now.
the fuck y'all ain't got no $1 million program that's attached to the telescope?
Bobby, you jumped out
No, he meant
the window, Bobby.
he meant radio.
Nikon.
Hey, hold up.
There's a difference between
Fact.
and the James Boy.
They just said a Nikon. They took that shit with over-the-counter cameras, man.
Hey,
Nah, bro.
Check it out, Madon. You look. You really in trouble. I'm gonna tell you why, Madon. This is what we gonna do for you. We gonna let you name. He really in trouble. We gonna let you name your favorite telescope. Then we gonna go download pictures directly from the website and run them through the forensics thing. You can choose them. We gonna let you pick them.
Yeah, I want to go with. I go with James Webb.
All right, I'm already on that right now.
Pick Lucifer.
I'm already on that.
Lucifer.
That's why I chose that one. So you
now
have to
look,
go far.
cool.
Pick Lucifer.
My favorite one from the James Webb, guess what? Is right here. Can we run this one?
Please,
Yeah, but can I
please
give a
put
disclaimer?
that shit under the forensic test.
Yeah, we can go with that
Put
one.
it
but can I
under
give
the
a
go.
disclaimer?
Put it under the diamond tester, like when them niggas be in the mall
Hold on.
testing niggas diamonds.
Let me say this
Come back
real
late.
Yeah.
That shit look
I
like
just
a
want to
painting.
say this to
Hey,
I'm about
before
to
you
run
do
that
it,
bitch.
I do
Sanchez, what
realize
you?
Here we
that
go.
Hold on. Don't do it yet.
Hold
Look
on.
like
You
a
gotta let me
painting. I was
respond.
gonna
You gotta
say
let me
art
respond
school.
to Sanchez.
Looks
Let
like
me
a
respond
painting.
to Sanchez.
Look at it.
Sanchez, I
The
want to say this
fact,
real
no,
quick.
the
I do
fact that
understand.
no, you dancing now. We can run it. I'm gonna hit upload right now. You ready? Go ahead.
Thank you.
Ain't that says let go.
No, I ain't running,
Oh
brother.
my
Go ahead.
God, bro!
Hold on.
No,
Man,
Oh,
what is
look at what we
this?
got. Look.
What is
oh
this?
got him.
Daddy.
I love this shit.
Hey, that's your James Webb right there, bro.
Shit.
What's
Yeah,
that,
they
bro?
go your
What's that?
goddamn James Webb. Now let's get the metadata. Let's get the
I
metadata.
can explain that easily. I can explain that easily.
I can explain that
Okay,
easily.
see, what
Hey,
happens
wait,
is
wait,
this,
no,
right?
no, no, and I'm finna shut it down right now.
Well, why? Every
Hey,
time
me
I
myself.
go, brother,
Hold on, me
you ain't
myself.
like the CIA,
Nope.
bro. Every
The
time I
little,
start
the
talking,
little photography that I've taken. Hold on, me myself. The little photography I've taken. You deal with photography just like the other brother. Would you tell this nigga how difficult it is to get gas as a negative image of any kind? You see what I'm? This a cloud.
Right.
Now, picture. You hear what I'm saying?
Right.
How hard
Yo,
is it to
Bobby,
get
I ain't gonna
a
lie,
cloud?
man.
I
Gas,
understand
That
that.
makes
dust,
sense.
You
That
to
makes
create
sense.
a shadow image that you could see the negative of, bro. That'd be like a nigga blowing smoke and seeing it in the mirror, like a shot. Like, what the fuck is you saying right now?
Well,
It don't even
if
make
you look,
sense.
If you look real
if you
close
let
in
me
the
talk,
corner,
This
if you allow me,
the
if you
dagger
allow
though,
me to
bro.
talk,
This your
I'll
dagger
That's a
though.
dagger. You're done.
I'm
No,
gonna let
that's
him
not
get
a
another
dagger.
one. I'm gonna let him
That's
get
not a
this.
dagger. Now check
Look,
it out. Now let me say this,
I'm finna
Sanchez.
go. I'm gonna get this same shot directly from NASA's website, just so we can make sure.
Let me say this, Sanchez. What happens is that, like he said, the pictures are in grayscale, what we call grayscale, right? But they use something called chroma something to where they determine
They
the
shouldn't be
color by
using that. Yeah, they shouldn't be using no chroma, man. That's
I'm saying
cheap.
what they do is this is how they apply color to the images. I'm just saying how they apply color to the images. They know
No,
we know that certain
man.
colors.
No.
It don't say it on there.
Just hear me out. Just hear me out though.
Stop. No, I don't want to hear you out no more. I want you to hear me out,
You
bro.
don't want to hear it now.
I want you to hear me out. I'm not finna let you tell me about chroma key when I use this shit every fucking day. Just so you could try to explain away how because I use chroma key, I know that if I run anything that I put chroma key on through photo forensics, I'm gonna get pixelation. And guess what else is gonna show me? The editing program that allowed me to use the chroma key. In this case, this would be Adobe Photoshop. See, that what I like about this website is don't nobody got to hear you the fuck out, dude. This the forensics department. What the fuck you gonna say after this the forensics department. It ain't nothing out of your mouth that's more important than the information on this screen right here. And nothing out of
This
your
the
mouth
DNA
is
evidence right here.
right,
This
bro.
the DNA evidence.
Yes, it
He
is.
gonna take up for his baby NASA. He
Nah,
gonna take
man.
up
What
for
I'm
his
saying
baby
DNA
is
NASA.
evidence. You been found
No.
99.99% the
You
motherfucking
gotta
daddy. That's
understand
this
that.
shit right here.
Nigga, this
These
the
images, the way
blood of
these
the picture,
images,
bro. This
hold
the
on,
blood
these
of the
images
picture.
are composite. This is not just one image, brother. These images are layered to put it in perspective to what we
No,
can
they're
see.
layered because it's fucking bullshit. It's layered because it don't goddamn exist. It's somebody created it right from scratch in Photoshop. That's why it's layered, man. That's why it's goddamn layered. Man, I don't got to fucking agree. We can agree to disagree. You can one thing about it is it shouldn't be layered. Because it's layered, now I gotta debate you on why the fuck you edited my money. I paid you $80 million for an unedited picture. Now you up here niggas explaining on well, I had to edit it because this, that. Shut up. Shut your ass up.
Right.
Took my money. I asked you for an original image. Took
Right.
my money.
But see, this the dagger though. This program shows the original image when he
OG Leo
run
back
it through the forensics. So if the original image is that ugly ass shit, you got some explaining to do. Cause what camera taking pictures like that? What looks like that in anywhere?
Well, this is what they do, King. I had to look this up for myself to see why, because I was wondering myself, why are these things or this color and why is this look like this?
You know what
So
I don't
when I
like
did my
about this
research to see how
bullshit,
they
bro?
get these images, I saw
Boo-boo talk. Mute it up. We already did our research to hear how they did the images and why. But we don't take everything they tell us like you do. So don't nobody want to hear you repeat that dumb shit.
He don't get it.
Talking about I did my research. You ain't do shit but listen to what they told your dumb ass and go with it. How the fuck is that research? Stop. Put some respect on the word research, my nigga.
Put some respect on his own goddamn perception, Madon. You trust everybody but yourself, bro. This shit is insane.
look, King, I've seen people sat down with these images and I've seen what they do. You know, if you don't want the answer, that's fine with me.
Brother, I don't want
All
nothing.
of those
You
stars
can't,
got
you
the
can't,
same exact
brother.
twilight.
I don't want the answer because the shit you about to say, I already looked it up and I know why they said they using Photoshop. And I don't. Here's the thing, Madon. If we all show up and say, look, we photographers, we're gonna go out in nature, right? All of us on the panel. And we're gonna have a contest and we're taking original photos of the stars. And you come back with this shit. And everybody's like, ooh, wow, Madon's shit actually look better than y'all's now. Wait a minute. Madon's shit got the beautiful colors and the blues going on. And we like, hold up, man. He edited his though. It was about original photos, not edited. We was taking natural shots, not editing nature. And they like, nah, we rolling with Madon. No, that ain't fair, bro. We all agreed that it was fucking original shots, and we running your shit through the damn forensics, finding out you use Photoshop. Now, everybody would say he's disqualified to make this fair because he cheated. We said we were going outside, just taking pictures of the stars and not doing none to them. And everybody liked Madon picture because it looked better than ours, but he cheated. He edited it. He enhanced the colors and did all this old Walt Disney shit to it.
Facts.
Hey, blow up the picture. Every
And
single
to
one
make
of
it
them
worse,
stars
though,
got
but
the
this shit
same
make it
exact
worse.
twilight. It's a copy.
Because once you
Every single one of them stars is a copy of each other.
Or they apply color to a black and white film.
Man,
they can measure, they know
Brother,
color
if you
waves.
think that those satellites is shooting this shit in black and white and then they gotta color it, you really tripping.
Stupid.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Ain't nobody taking these. My thing is this: the purpose of me having a color camera is so when I take a picture of something, I can fucking capture the moment in color as it is. We don't live in a black and white world. Now, somebody can say, well, look, if I take a picture of my son on his birthday and I run it through a program and say, yeah, I want to get the red out of my son. I want to fucking his skin a little bright under the light. Let me take down the brightness. Let me do that. Guess what? I edited the photo and that photo ain't really original no more. I took away the integrity and original of it that it was in its natural state with all the flaws that came with it. So anybody that see that photo of my son, they'll never seen the original shit. And that's what I'm saying we're being robbed out of. Now, your excuse can be, well, your son had red in his eyes and his forehead was bright. I still wished I could have saw the original thing. And in the case of NASA saying we seeing galaxies and all this in the heavens, People want to see it as is, not no edited shit. We don't want no enhancements. We don't need enhancements when it come to us trying to see what's out there.
Well, all I'm saying, Sanchez, is this.
As
When
is
they take
all
these
I'm
photos,
saying. We could just agree to
I
disagree.
feel
Because look what's finna
I feel-
happen,
but
Madon.
my
Here's
point
what,
is
no.
this, though.
Here's what's finna happen. Nothing you can say to make me feel happy that is edited. So just stop. I want it as is. Cause what's going on is, well, it's gonna make it better, man. They got to edit it cause to do this. And I'm like, I still don't care. I want it as boring as fuck. I want it the way it came, unedited. I don't care what you're gonna say about why they edited it to make it better for me. Just stop. I already went
And
through
you're not
this.
taking into account
You
artistic
can
expression,
You
like
could go and
them
you could go get
NASA
the
photo.
original. You
Hold
could
on,
go
real
get the
quick,
original
Madon.
before they use chroma key.
Them NASA people, the NASA Photoshop editors have came out and said the reason why you see the Earth so different in all these different pictures is because of artistic expression. So we ain't even taking into account that somebody is adding their own tweaks to it. Like, you know, with the image shit that Sanchez just said, niggas is tweaking your eyebrows, making your eyelashes longer, adding fullness to your lips, just doing shit that they feel will make it look better. Like artistically, they putting their expression on it.
Well, where you fall short at, Bobby, is this. Color give off frequency, right? So by colors giving off certain frequencies, they determine what color it is going to be by that frequency. So that's how they came up with this image.
No, man.
Why do they need to do that, Madon? Don't do it.
Why would
Just
they
don't
even take it in black and white if the shit already in color?
That's crazy,
just take the pic and
It's not
show it.
already in color. That's what you're missing. It's not already in color.
What is
That's
These
crazy.
motherfuckers can
So
black
wait a
them
minute.
all.
So wait a minute.
So
So
then
hold
what
on.
you saying is
Wait.
that's not even real.
You telling me the James Webb telescope over a damn near $1 billion telescope is up there taking black and white pictures? That's what you telling me, right, Madon?
Yeah, yup. That's exactly what it's doing.
Now, guess what I'm gonna tell you though? That's why I told y'all, why do we take this man serious? When we play, when Madon come on here, we ought to always haze him, bully him, and just treat him less than. Now, anybody new coming, they gonna think we wrong, but it's like, hey man, we gotta make it hard for him to come on here, cause I'm starting to think, nah, he trolling. Because guess what? All you got to do is go and look at read about it, research the James Webb telescope, and see that it is not fucking taking no pictures in black and white, dude.
Well, from what breakdown I seen on the video where they broke it down, they taking grayscale photos, put them through chroma key, checking out the color frequencies, and matching the frequency of the heat that the color wave give off, and making the correct color to apply it to the image.
Why would they
That's
have
a
to
bunch
do
of
that?
bullshit.
And he don't
Why
understand
would
that the
they
only
have
thing
to
that we
do
have
that?
to go off.
But no,
I'm
listen
only
to
giving
no,
you.
listen. Hold on, wait.
Hold on,
That's the
hold on.
funniest shit I ever
I
heard in
never
my
used
life.
James
Hey,
Webb, but
for
they
whatever
got
reason,
videos where they break
But
this
hold
stuff
on,
down.
y'all.
That's all
Let
I'm
me
saying.
say this real quick. If these people why would they look at this cloud right here and see that it's this beautiful orange and red, and then when they get the camera, take a black and white picture of it?
Because space is dark, and they're looking into. You gotta look at what they're looking at. They're focused on one point for a long period of time, right? It's not
Space got all the planets and the stars and the sun, and it's so dark.
One picture,
That's racist.
they're looking into the vastness of the universe and pulling back the data that the infrared light.
Let me ask you a question. Why the fuck then can't we just get the black and white copies and the color copies? Why can't you give us two? Why can't they say, here go the one we edited, y'all, but here go the original black and whites in case you need them or whatever for what?
Right.
I'm not sure why, but I've seen in the video that I saw, they show you the black version, the black grayscale version, and then they show you when they use chroma key.
I ain't never saw the fucking grayscale one.
Never seen it, bro. Matter of fact,
This what Sanchez got up right here. Sanchez got the black and white shit right there.
I'm gonna find this joint on my side.
I got the video on my history. I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna give you the name of it real quick. Hold
But
up.
this is what the photo forensic does. It take all that little cosmetic shit off, and it show you what they supposedly did the picture supposedly had been before the editing.
I found the black and white one. I'm gonna see if I can run this one through the photo forensics. He might say something about it now, though.
Right, and that right there, if they would have showed that I would have accepted that if I believed in. I wouldn't have been mad about that. I wouldn't have said, "Man, what a color at."
Well, I'm just saying, King. This is what I go. I'm just going off what they say. That's all I can go off of. I don't own the
Yeah,
Joel
they
James.
do say that about the grayscale, but see, that's let me show you something, y'all. Watch this. Hear me out. Hear me out. Now they saying they shooting these shit grayscale. All right, let's give him that, right? We in 2023 and they shooting this shit Andy Griffith style still, moonwalk style. Now check this out. You know why they doing it though? So they can have a reason to fucking edit it. So they can have an excuse to say why the fuck the Photoshop on it. Guess what, bro? You can just give us black and white images. We ain't gonna mind it. We ain't children. Now, guess what? Just like on the news, they give you these alien photo shots and it's black and white and shit. And we in 2023, can't nobody get a UFO in color. Now it's night vision and all kind of crazy shit. I was making fun of it. But that's what I'm saying, though, man. Like, okay.
They give you color pictures of Mars, though, Sanchez. How the fuck they give you color pictures of Mars, but you can't get one off the goddamn telescope?
Can we get a picture of a satellite, please? Where are all the satellites?
My thing is, how the fuck do they know that Mars is red? Somebody just came up with a theory like, well, Mars must be red because it was gray at first, and then that somebody like they said, they using theoretical science to say what color it can be. So Mars might be the blue planet, the purple planet. We don't know if it's the red planet.
Well, those planets give off different heat from the color. They determine the heat by the color by the heat that it gives off. So according to them, certain things give off certain color coordinates or frequencies, and they measure these frequencies, and they can tell on a color scale where this color is measured at, and they can apply it. That's what they say they do.
And it just
Hey,
so happens to be like,
hey, real
and it
quick.
just,
Hey, Madon, you said earlier.
Can we see a picture of the satellites?
you
Like
just
all
muted,
these.
OG, you
Yeah,
mute,
like
your mic muted.
Can we see a picture of the satellites in outer space? There's like 280,000 or some
I'll
bullshit.
pull
Plus
some
they
up.
didn't broke up. And can we see a picture of that from the
Bro,
space station?
the pictures of what we can't verify are forever gonna be debatable, man.
Look, my thing be this right here, man. Madon like to tell us what they say they do. But what they do, like, let me show you some, Madon. I'm finna pull this up, right?
And that's a gas body. That shouldn't even be able to stay still for so long. That should like break up and dissipate.
Y'all remember the story about the ham galaxy or piece of meat? What was it? A few months ago.
The Chisrone,
It was a salami
Chizerno.
It was salami.
It was like Chizerno to something with a C.
It was a piece of
Chirino.
salami or some shit. That's all
I
right.
thought chorizo or something.
Chorizo.
Hey, and Madon, keep in mind, you still ain't answered in 2 separate streams the whole thing about what I said about your spherical geometry. Just keep that in
That's
mind.
what it's called, Sanchez. The chorizo, bro.
Well, I kept it in mind, and I told you my answer. I told you, is okay for you to use your white man science about what you're saying about this curve detection, but when I use my white man, it's a problem.
No. What is your white man science on that? What is
My white man
what's
science
the
is
other
I'm the
side?
only white man here. And ain't none of y'all even talked about how come we
Hey,
can't
don't
go
jump
the
in. Hey,
international
don't jump
space
in right now.
international
Hey,
space
don't jump
station
in.
I gotta
space
ask
station live
Madon
right now. Let's see a satellite.
I gotta ask Madon something real quick. Hey, yo, Madon, this was taken from a French scientist who worked with the space team and shit. It was all over the news, and it was a new galaxy. Have you ever saw this new galaxy?
Yeah, it actually was a piece of something.
Now, you know, before he came out and told him it was salami, you had websites with folks already discussing about, you know, stars and all this shit. And I know they feel stupid now. So to me, it just shows you, who knows, man? A lot of the shit that they say they finding in space, bro, it can just be made up shit, all kind of ideas and all like that, just pulling it out of their goddamn ass. If they fool somebody like this shit was a real galaxy and people went for it till he said, man, that's a piece of chorizo.
You're right. I agree with you. You're right. You know, people can put out anything these days. You're exactly right. I can't argue that.
You know why? Because it don't take the scientific method for somebody to say, look, we got a fancy telescope floating around in space and it's taking pictures of cartwheel galaxies and all that. Look at here. This one is called a cartwheel galaxy. Now, a nigga like you would say, ooh, look at what they found. And I'd be like, okay, here goes some more bullshit they fooling them with.
Thanks, bro. Because that looked like a freeze frame of that plasma ball that you can put your hands on. I think that looks like somebody just took a picture of it and then, like, you know, sliced it down with a sheet of it.
And I promise I'm not gonna. I promise I'm not gonna let you run, dog. I promise I'm not gonna let you run.
Hold on. I gotta tell Sanchez this real fast. Hey, Sanchez. The one I seen it on it about the James Webb where they break it all down. It's called Today. The name of the channel is called Today. The name of the video is called Meet the Small but Mighty Team Behind the Images Coming from the James Webb. But it's by a channel called Today. And it's a video, 6 minutes and 40 seconds. It breaks down what I was saying about how they get the images from gray. And you know, they sit down with these people in the damn room where they on Photoshop. You know, and they show you how they get the colors and determine which color they apply to different parts of the image.
Hey, man.
That's where I got it from. Hey, man. I'm just saying, I'm giving out the
hey, man. This ain't nothing but goddamn sausage and bacon and shit, my nigga. They gonna come out. You know what'll be funny? If they all come out and say, look, y'all, we got 20 galaxies. We want to just admit that it was ham and turkey. And goddamn it, Madon, we'll find out that niggas done had debates on these galaxies, niggas looking at stars and shit thinking it's real and it's goddamn seasoning. It's just little goddamn bro. I'm just saying,
Sanchez, if you want to see it, it's called, like I said, it's on a channel called Today on YouTube.
Relax, man. I know what they say about it. You don't got this brother here, he passionate, ain't it?
Well,
God
I was
damn,
just saying
boy.
that for the audience.
God, he passionate about that damn chorizo. What?
Well, I'm just saying that some people, you know, I don't want people to take my word for face value. They can look up these things, you know. That's all.
Man,
where can we find a satellite?
Bro, you act like we ain't looked that shit up, man, and we don't know what they said. They said what they said, what the Bible said. They said what the Bible said. You easy, Madon. You really think you be doing some shit, don't you, man?
Hey, bro, put the eye of God into that forensic photo thing, bro.
Hey, and now watch him. Hey, and watch him now crumble even more. So Madon, I told you my white man sign to the 3959 is the diameter of the Earth. What's your signs?
The diameter of the Earth?
Yes, sir.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
You can Google it. Go ahead. Don't worry about it.
What's the point about it?
Why you Google it? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So my point of that, Madon, is again, because you already know what I'm about to say, is that there is a
I know spirit. I don't, because when you was talking earlier, it was a bunch of people talking, but go ahead.
Okay, I got you right now. So I want you to listen closely, and I want everybody else to really listen to his response to this. So your model explains that they have mapped out this entire Earth, and it is 24,000, whatever the circumference is. I think it's 24,000, but I know for sure the diameter is 3959. So what flat earthers have did is went into on the Earth and showed that we are able to see over what spherical geometry tells you. At this point, you can no longer see more because it's now going over a curve. You can't bring the best telescope in the world cannot bring it back because it's over a curve now. You can't see it. So when we debunk that by giving you pictures like Mount Canigou, which me and you can go visit, or the Chicago skyline, which me and you can go visit, these things that we can prove disproves your model, which disproves your entire theory about the globe Earth as of at this exact point.
No, it does not, King. I'm sorry, but no, it does not.
Please explain.
Hold on, I gotta get out of here. But guess what we're gonna do though? Hey, Madon, if email me whoever wanted to set up a debate with Madon on some globe Earth, flat Earth shit. I'll moderate it too. I want to see him lose in front of the right. I want to see him lose in front of the big crowd so he can get his spirit hurt. We're gonna put you on a big screen.
I'll debate anybody. You know me. Anybody go back and look at my debates.
You can't do that.
I ain't no joke.
Ever. You'll never do it. You'll never do it. That's why you're wrong just off the top.
We can match money. I will cash out, bro Sanchez. We can match money and really make this a thing. Because I will mop the floor.
I bet you, listen, everybody that want to debate, email me and put debate in the title, and we're going to arrange flat Earth, globe Earth debates, and I'm going to moderate them. The weekend here, let's get it. Yeah. Let's set it up. Let's set them up. Yeah.
Real-time Mandela effect. Type that into YouTube. One of the first thing that pops up is a dude by the name of DNA. He has the Berenstain book. He talks about how he moved this weird picture over to one side and he got the tree of life on one side, right, of his house. He goes in one room, the actual letters on the book are changed. And he walks out and pulls it back out the door. Now, look, I'm in the video editing and shit, right? In graphic design. That freaks me out every time I watch it. I just wanted to throw that in there. Type in real-time Mandela effect into YouTube. It'll pull up a dude with the name DNA and he has the book Berenstain in his hand. Just watch that video. Watch it all the way through because it gets trippy. But yeah, y'all got it.
Look, the people that want to debate, I'm going to get all y'all on a Zoom call behind the scenes where we can arrange and schedule shit and start arranging these spars and shit if y'all serious about it. Madon, we going to see if you show up. We're going to see what we get. But peace and love to y'all, and I'm looking forward to it. I'll see y'all on the next one, yo.
No doubt, I got you.
Fucking bang bong.
All right.
Peace.
Show.
Peace.
Show, man.
Thank you for letting me be on your show, bro Sanchez.
Peace.
All the time. Thank y'all for being on here. Salute y'all, brothers. Be safe. For sure.
First time. Appreciate you.
Love y'all, man.
Love you. Love y'all. Be safe. Yeah. Hey, look. Salutes to One World, One Hood, too, man. The OG coming on here, dropping the jewels, man. And also to every last one of y'all in the chat room. And appreciate my Patreons. I really appreciate y'all support and the PayPal donations and the Cash App donations. And I don't take them for granted. I appreciate y'all. So peace and much love. And I see y'all on